So like if the Niners, let's say they picked up the option, they're willing to pay, and then they just can't work out a deal or whatever.
Right.
Let's say things just start going sour. I mean, a team, Brandon Ayuk, number one wide receiver, and boom, 14 million. I
Mm-hmm.
could get him for 1 year. A lot of teams will jump on that, especially teams with the cap, right? And then they'll be the ones to work it out. So, Fred Warner, Mooney Ward. Let's see. 49ers have now restructured McCaffrey, Fred Warner, Mooney Ward this offseason. Yeah, we knew that. So those are the three restructures that we did this year so far. And so next up is extension talk.
Come here, Bear. Someone asked what my dog looks like now. Come here, Bear. What you doing? Come here, big boy.
Harassing me.
Yeah.
Come here, Bear. Come here. Come here, baby. I'm gonna see if I can try to pop his head up here. He's not coming.
You do not want to move.
Come here, Bear.
Maybe if you go over there, there.
Come here, Bear. Come here, baby. Good boy. Come here. That's a good boy. Come on. What are you moving? You don't like this green screen.
Oh.
Come on.
Maybe dogs don't like the color green.
Good boy. Come on. Just don't pee on it. Don't think it's grass. Come here.
Go there.
He's like so shy. Come here. What are you doing?
Oh, you're so excited.
Good boy. Come on. Come here, baby. There you go. Good boy. Come on. Let me see. Let's pop your big head up here. Come here.
You guys see that Chris Conley is going to be wearing number 17 so far?
Good boy. Who was that?
Wide receiver Chris Conley.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can show y'all what my dog looks like real quick. Hold on. Don't fall. Don't fall. Please don't fall. Don't lick me in the face either. That's not. We don't do that. All right, here. This is what Bear looks like
licking
now.
in the face.
He is 5 months old. Wait, stay. Good boy. That's a good boy. He's 5 months old. I'm trying to do the solo layout. Stay. Don't jump down. It's okay. Stay. Good boy. Good boy. Wait. Stay. Come on. You're messing me up. Hold on. Come here. Up. Come here. Up. Good boy. Stay. Damn, you a heavy motherfucker. I can't get his head. Oh wait, I know what to do. I'll just take the camera off here. Can you guys see him? There he is.
Oh wow.
There's Bear.
He's how old? 5 months?
Hey, Bear.
5 months. Yeah.
Wow.
Bear,
He's
do you
5
like
months,
Bear?
somewhere between 60 and 70 pounds.
Damn.
Good boy. Okay, I'll let you free. I'll let you go now. You can get out of here. Good boy.
Do you know
All
how
right.
big he's supposed to be? Like at full.
Well, so it's weird because his dad and his mom are like the opposite ends of the spectrum for masters. His mom was about 190. His dad was 260. So
Dang.
I have no idea how he's going to actually end up when it's all said and done.
Somewhere in between there.
Yeah, just massive, you know, but
Yeah.
it's good. It's good. Miss Debbie with the super chat here. Thank you very much. Wayne, go ahead, do the honors.
Like her name is in pink and fuchsia. Excited to see what we're doing tonight. Y'all, let's go. Miss Debbie, thank you for the super chat contribution. Miss Deb, who, if you know, do you think that the 49ers, because Miss Debbie be having her ear to the streets.
Oh, she sure do.
So
Sure do.
who do you think the 49ers, Miss Deb, and you don't have to pay, but who do you think is the 49ers are targeting in this particular draft in round 3? Let's say they stay pat. Who do you want the 49ers to draft? I would love to know who she's out there scouting.
Yeah, Miss Debbie, we got some big dogs. That's what they do. That's Shepherd, man. They get big too. They get big too. 6 months
Niners
old.
beautiful too.
Mm-hmm. I love his color.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love his color.
And he's so smart. I'm like, he's just at the beginning of his training, and he's already so much more well behaved than my dogs.
I see her with the walks and everything, and how patient he is. You can see him fighting temptation. Like, I want to go. No, I'm gonna stay.
Yeah.
She said stay. I'm gonna stay here. He does such a good job. I really enjoy those videos. All right. Okay. Man, now where were we? What were we talking about? Darnell Washington. I see him there with his baby. That's my guy right there. I hate when I like a tight end because we never get them.
No.
I hate it. I hate it, man. I wanted Ebron 1 year. I wanted Ingram another year. What's another tight end that I really wanted us to get? it doesn't usually pan out that way for me. Here you go, Wayne, man. Let's go, man. What you tell your viewers, man? Tell me what to say.
I don't know. The Jair Brown. You gotta say Jair Brown. She wants Jair Brown, apparently. Jair Brown. I like Jair Brown. Tony, if what safety do you feel like would be the best fit for the 49ers? Who do you think they're targeting if they draft the safety?
I like you and I spoke about this on one of your shows. I like Sidney Brown.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I don't know if Sidney Brown's going to be there, but again, there really hasn't been. I don't even think a safety was drafted, right?
No, sir. That's the funny part.
Drafted. So there's a possibility you can get some guys to drop a little bit, but on the other hand, there could be a big run on him right now. Let me just lower this TV. That's on my damn remote. I like Jamie Robinson. I like Jair Brown. In the latter rounds, I like Daniel Scott. I like Javarius Owens from Houston. Guy you mentioned, Howden from Minnesota.
Love Jordan Howden. See how there's depth, everybody, and like all these.
That's the thing about this draft. Like to have a first round pick. I mean, yeah, it's great. It's good, but if you're talking about adding all these safeties, and you're talking about rounds 3, rounds 4, rounds 5, and there is like a drop off in talent a little bit, in time, speed, and all that crap.
Yes.
But there's still good football players in the mid rounds of this draft. So, maybe the 49ers, when they made the trade to move up the trade to draft Trey Lance, they saw the future in what's coming out in the next 2 years. What? Give me a minute.
Tony, I'm mid.
Let's see. Here we go. Respect to the troops.
Oh, it's draft time.
It is draft time, baby. Let's see what they're saying. Let's see if there's anything good going down right now.
Go ahead.
They're going to be back in just a few moments, so we're going to get another shot at that. As you know, Kansas City has a deep connection to our armed forces, and it's fitting that our stage sits directly in front of the World War I
my
Memorial.
bad. I see you down there. Give me a thumbs up. You ready?
Thank you.
Not yet? Okay. My bad. All right. So we're going to do I have I do have one for 5. So we're going to end up going frameless at some point. So just give me that thumbs up when you're ready, and I'll pop you in here. Yeah, tonight's show is going to be crazy. And don't forget, you can click the link at the very top of the screen over the comments to add this to your channel as well. So make sure you guys are adding your feeds to the show as well. With your permission. All right, 49ers girl, that's right. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Salute and respect to your children. Thank you for their service. Thank them on our behalf. We appreciate that.
Oh, and Miss Debbie had answered. She had said we need someone opposite Nick. Not sure who though.
Oh, edge rusher. Got you.
Ooh.
I'm with her.
Man. See, there it is. I think that's it right there. There it is. I'm not ready to give up and throw in the towel on what's his name yet? On Drake.
It's not throwing in the towel on Drake. It's actually prolonging his career, utilizing him as his strengths, and getting another guy. So me personally, I'm hoping the 49ers look to go speed this time, right? They got a freaking Drake Jackson. They got a technician and power and Nick Bosa. And then they got a bunch of other serviceable guys that have been in the league for a little while, right? Go get a young guy that has some speed on the edge. The Byron Youngs, the Yaya Diabis, those type of players. which you don't have to move up to get. I think they'll stay at pat for the 49ers to draft. That's why I don't think that the 49ers have to trade up. They might actually utilize all their silly picks. Crazy, right?
Okay.
Mike, you get wings?
I do have wings here. Yes, I do.
Okay,
I
just
do
making
have
sure
wings.
because I'm about to tear these wings up, bro. Man, listen.
I think I'm getting salmon tonight, though. I think, right, babe? I don't know.
Nice.
Oh, she's not in here. Oh, okay. All right, NY, give me a thumbs up when y'all are ready down there. I see y'all down
It's
there.
gonna be an
NY
8
is
people
ready.
show tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh no, we going in tonight, baby. We
It's
going
gonna
in
be
tonight.
like one of them old Nothing But Niner shows. I like
Come
this.
on now.
What
What's going
up?
on,
NY?
NY?
I wish I had a high noon. Let me check my refrigerator. Hold on.
It's gonna be a long one, man. You know what? I'm just gonna take this border off now because I'm expecting at least 2 more people to pop in here, maybe 3. I never sent the tweet that I was supposed to be sending out to somebody. I was supposed to be DMing somebody. What account am I on? I'm on the wrong account. Wait, what account am I on? Where's my account? Where's my personal account? Oh, I done messed up something. With your permission.
Heidi says pizza is on the way.
You got some pizza coming?
Think we're going to see a trade here right off the bat with the Steelers?
Oh, I don't know. Phone number, email. What is this thing asking me for? Did my account get shut down? It says they can't find my account.
But I don't even know what you're
What
talking
account?
about.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I know why. Because I changed my name. It's the old name. I got it. I got
Mike,
you.
you are so silly, bro.
You know me and Twitter. I don't, you know.
I don't
I'll
think
be
I've
there,
ever
but I
met
don't.
a person as silly as you, bro.
And then he immediately thinks the worst shit. My account gets shut down.
Hey, look, man. Stranger things have happened to me. Let's try that. Let's see if this works. Damn, now they want my password. I don't know what my damn password is. Let's try this one. That wasn't it. Let's try this one.
So
That didn't
what
work.
are your guys' thoughts on Will Levis not coming to the thing for draft day 2 since he didn't get picked in the first day?
I think he being a little bitch.
Oh,
Biatch.
I think he's sad enough. I feel like, I want to go back. Unless I knew for damn sure somebody was about to move up real quick.
I mean, here's the thing, NY, right? Not only is he not going back, like the dude left the state. Like he gone. So like it'd have been different if he, just chilled and went to the room and kind of like watched it. But honestly, this is how it works, man.
Yeah.
And listen, Will, sometimes, you just you gotta, shut the freak up and do things. Like, the whole thing with Will is, when he was invited to the combine, I could have had a chance to meet this cat, but he chose to decline it because his agent or whatever, said, nah, you don't have to play in that game. That's the one game at the Senior Bowl, excuse me, not the combine. That's the one game that you want to play in. It's the all-star game. It's the game with all the lights, all the camera, all the fanfare, all the scouts, all the talent. That's the game you want to play in. He declined it. He went to the combine. He looked decent, but that's not in pads. He had a chance to show what he could do in 7-on-7s and 11-on-11s and in individual drills, and he chose to decline it. Will Levis has this bad connotation to his name. I'm not sure how much that's going to affect his stock, but he'll get drafted in the 2nd or 3rd round.
It should affect his stock, right? No?
It should. Absolutely,
Yeah, it should.
I don't
They
even
talk
know why
about
you asked that.
character concerns and everything else for all these other quarterbacks, but it's supposed to be silent when it comes to
he
him.
obviously had the advice of like his agent, thinking he didn't need to. He was killing himself too much.
I remember when Geno Smith threw a hissy fit, but I think he stayed. I think he stayed for day 2, didn't he?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I think didn't Geno Smith stay for day 2?
I heard on a radio show earlier that he did. Because
It's
they were
not that
saying
bad,
that
I mean-
he was like that, but at least he came back, for the second day.
All right, the pick is in, guys.
All right. Oh, my bad.
Junior, DB, Penn State.
Joey Porter. Okay. There it is.
Moses ready.
I mean, this is the pick that they should have picked at first, in my opinion, but maybe they knew he was going to fall to him in the second round. I mean, they couldn't go wrong with getting Broderick Jones. That's a great offensive tackle, but, this is a great pick. Great pick. We knew he was going to be a Steeler. He knew he was going to be a Steeler. We were just waiting to figure out when he was going to be a Steeler.
The Steelers just notoriously draft really well every year. Always. Doesn't matter what regime, what GM. Doesn't matter. They're as consistent as their head coaching.
Give me that green light. All right, now I'm in there on my thing. Okay, let me check. All right, you ready now down there? Okay, my bad. I was trying to get into my Twitter, bro. I am so sorry. Again, everybody that's jumping in here, if you guys have a YouTube page, make sure you click the button at the top of the comments down there. It's above the comments. It'll add it to your personal YouTube page if you use StreamYard as well. So make sure you guys get that added in there. Get those views, man. Get those views. All right.
What's up, Mose?
What's up? It's not letting me do it.
What's it saying?
Because Mose,
You've reached the max. As
All right,
a
hold on.
guest.
I'll take one off. Hold on. Let me take off my Twitch.
No, I think
Are you signed into my account?
so.
Yeah, don't sign into my account. Sign in as your own Gmail.
Yeah, you should sign in as you, and then you should be able to put your page on. Because this thing said, I think you can have up to like 12, 13, something like that, right?
Yeah, like you can, but I think we all allowed to only do 2.
All right, hold on.
All right, so Mo's going to back out.
Yeah.
Boom, I booted his ass, y'all. I'm kidding, he back out. All right, we had a super chat. Where'd it go? Here we go. Sean is in here, says Mike is such a corn dog. Actually, I haven't had a corn dog in a while. Do you guys like corn dogs?
I do.
No, Wayne, really?
I can't eat corn dogs.
Only saying no, Mike.
That's a no.
Look at all you healthy fuckers, man. Fuck that. I be
No,
taking
it's
corn
not
dogs
even
up.
that. It's just they got a weird texture taste. I can't eat no bread. Like it's different eating a hot dog and a hot dog bun, but eating a deep fried hot dog and cornmeal.
What do you put on yours, Mariah?
Ketchup.
Really?
Ketchup.
That makes it even more nasty. Now you're
Honey
putting
mustard.
ketchup on corn. Oh man,
No, that's hate. Ketchup.
that's like
is good,
eating
too.
ketchup on cornbread, yo.
No, it's not.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
What do you mean? No, it's not the same motherfucking meal. It's the same shit. It's the same
It's like
grain.
you ever have you ever make a burger on Hawaiian bread?
No, but that sounds good.
Yep.
wow,
It
they
looks like
just jumped in front.
Yeah, it looks like the Titans just moved up.
They traded with
Oh,
the
yeah?
Cardinals.
Yeah.
The Cardinals.
Those Cardinals.
Did they get
Have
Will
a-
Levis here?
Cardinals keep
They,
trading
they
back.
got it.
Look at
They
Ray
let-
Carton doing his thing.
Wait, where happened? Where did Mose go again? I didn't boo him. I was just
If
kidding. y'all.
so, he should have went to the dang thing. Guess he would have got picked right away.
I agree with you, Mariah. I agree
Wayne, they got a
1000%.
question. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I clicked the wrong comment. Wait, where'd it go?
Titans trading up. This has got to be for Will Levis.
I'm right there, the new general manager of the Tennessee Titans, along with Mike Vrabel. And you can best believe, look, he has a plan in place.
Breezy.
He's a guy who likes Ryan Tannehill.
You
Mike.
don't like a glizzy on a stick?
What happened?
The question is,
I
The
can't
comment.
read. What the no? What the hell is glizzy on a stick? The fuck is that?
Just say no.
No.
Can't be
I
something
said-
you watch.
D on a stick.
That is funny.
I don't want anything on the stick.
That is funny. Y'all haters. A good corn dog is
They select
underrated.
Will Levis. Is Will Levis going to be the pick? Guys, don't be spoiling it for us. Y'all know we on.
He didn't perform well. So if you're going to draft Will Levis or whatever quarterback you draft here, it's good to have Ryan Tannehill. If you don't want
TD in the building. Again, guys, make sure y'all are adding your pages up there at the top, okay? Make sure y'all are adding your pages at the top. Is it giving you the option now, Bose?
Yeah, it should be up there now.
All right. That's what I'm talking about.
Good evening, everyone.
What's going on?
What's
Howdy,
up?
howdy.
Good evening. Good evening.
What'd they do?
They drafted Will Levis.
I didn't. What are you watching? What channel are you watching?
Well, for me, it's for my team, it would be ended up. It has been the debate that's gone on for quite some
Come on,
time.
I want to hear the dun 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 dun.
It's good sound effects there, Mike.
I be trying, man.
He was in the wrong key though.
There you go.
Now we move on in round two. Let's see what Tennessee's here to do.
The Arizona Cardinals have traded the 33rd pick to the Tennessee Titans.
Yeah.
With the
Like
33rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Will Levis, quarterback.
Finally off the board. Big Will.
I hope he on an airplane missing this.
Right? They select the biggest crybaby of the draft.
He's at a layover on the air in some airport.
Stuck in traffic with no cell phone reception. He didn't even get the
was
call.
rough.
He didn't even get the call. There's no video footage of him. They're not showing him at home with his family receiving the call or nothing.
Oh man.
They're
Wasn't he
just
there
showing
all night last night?
All
Nasty mayonnaise
night.
and coffee.
Oh man, you hated for the kid, right?
They would have come to your room, man. You could have stayed one more night.
Oh.
He's not there. I thought they said he was staying. I was listening to NFL series on XM. Whatever, NFL.
They're not
Nope.
showing him if he's
not
I don't
Everything
have
I
footage.
saw, he left.
Those Oilers throwbacks are sweet. Y'all remember the Oilers, the Houston Oilers back in the day before they became.
Yes, sir.
That's an Air McNair he had on there.
Ryan. Terradome, you don't have a page?
Question is, what is Louis Levis?
No,
gonna
no.
do?
I just jump around like DMX before he released the album.
Just stay away from the coke, all right? Stay away from the coke and crack, and then you'll be all right. That was his problem.
He was on everybody records too, yo. 4321, like you name it. 24 Hours to Live. I think all the songs he was doing.
And he bodied the verses. He bodied
All of them. All of them. And he closed all them songs out.
Oh my God. Yeah, man.
I'll never forget the first time I heard it. Stay out the dark. And if I catch you when the sun is down, run it. I was like, oh, I got chills. I got chills just thinking about it, man. Oh,
Money,
man.
power, respect. Oh
Yes, sir.
man, he was everywhere, man. He was the dude. God
People
rest him.
forget that he
God
was
rest
on
him.
Onyx. Shut him down.
He was.
Oh,
What the
man.
hell? This dude just put mayonnaise in his coffee. What the?
Yeah,
I just threw up again.
Did y'all say that last night? Somebody was talking about that. About
He didn't really
mayonnaise
do
in the
it.
coffee.
They said that was like a joke, right? Please tell me
No,
that.
I just watched him do it.
That's what he
No,
does.
he does. He does that.
He drank
just-
it too
I just
Yes.
watched him do it, bro, and drink it
on TV.
I've seen several
on
different
a video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put the video in there, bro.
No,
Yeah, that's
no,
one
no,
of
no,
the
no,
big
no, no.
things that's been going around about him. And then he eats bananas with the peel on it.
I
What?
thought-
Fucking a weirdo.
Tony,
Yeah.
wasn't someone talking about that? Was it John who was saying that was all like just gimmicks to get like notoriety?
I'm not doing no
Detroit
shit.
took Laporta. Damn.
Oh,
I told you. I knew they were gonna go tight end.
Short pick.
They had to go
They
tight
got
end
rid
at
of.
some point.
They got rid of one Iowa guy. Went with the next.
That's crazy.
Sam Laporta. Tight end.
That's a great pick.
Yeah.
That's a great pick. Short tight end. But Michael Mayer is still on the board.
That's a good pick
That's
and a good
crazy.
pick.
I think it's because of his time speed. He's not fast, Michael Mayer.
Laporta was my top guy. I was hoping he would fall to us. I was thinking 99 or 101. That's what the mocks always had him dropping as.
7:35. You got 10 minutes.
And that's why you can't trust those mock simulators, yo. This is what I love. This is what I love.
A player look good to you. I had Johnson, Paris Johnson. That's who looked good to me on tape, and that was the first one that went. And Laporta just looked like Kittle Jr. You know, he just felt like him, and he's an Iowa guy, and you know that whole coaching staff and things of that nature, man. It's a culture, and he has that template of Kittle that he's aiming for.
Well, there's a bar. There's definitely a bar. We got a couple more super chats here, Wayne. I believe the first one is for you.
One guy's off.
I'm not reading that
Oh
shit.
my god.
Oh my
She
god!
better
it's
stop.
So good. Mayo in coffee. Jackson, are you serious?
Chill.
I don't know. See, I don't know if she's for real. That's my problem.
The
Like,
beats were enough. Now this
wait, what? People put beats.
Raiders just traded up and they're
No.
going to take the quarterback.
Turner beats. She's trying to get everybody to
You
eat
think Raiders are
beets.
going Hendon
Behind
Hooker?
on my feed.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, we hear you, Mose. Yeah.
Yeah, they in front of
All
me.
right, good.
Somebody got 7 minutes. I heard you.
Got my eye
Kellen
cheese.
says this is like the Brady bunch. Who's Alice? Mike? Why I got it?
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Who kept the house running? I'm okay with that.
Alice
No
did
shame
keep
in
the
my
house
game.
running, dog.
No
Yep.
shame in my game. What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna spin that. That's cool.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh, they're
one.
going to take. Wait, they're going to take the kid. I thought they were going to take a quarterback.
Wait, don't tell us.
Nah,
Who
they trust James.
They're not. They can't. Well, never mind.
They're all in on James.
Are we going there that early?
No. Please don't start.
Let the record
Please
reflect.
don't
We're
start.
27 minutes into it.
Nah, way too early for that.
Oh man, I'm sure it's coming. Let me get some more drink in me first.
She said, "I'm serious. I do mayo or butter."
Who's saying this stuff? Wait.
Yes.
Okay, so wait. I will say this. I have heard about butter in the coffee, especially if you live in somewhere like a cold climate. It helps thicken the blood or something like that, so you stay warmer longer. I swear I've heard of that before.
Yeah, my wife used to do that. It was like a healthy. It's like it was supposed to be a healthier alternative. Like, and she used ghee butter.
Right. So I
It was
do
like
that.
bulletproof coffee with like ghee butter instead of using like creamer that's like heavy sweetened, heavily
Yeah,
Butter ain't
sweetened.
even
ghee
healthy
butter.
itself.
That's what I drink every morning.
Ghee butter?
Yeah, where does that derive from?
What the fuck is
From
a
a
ghee?
ghee.
Bro, I don't know. I got to look it up.
Well,
Is
that one, Mariah.
is that what they call a baby goose?
From a ghee.
What the hell is
Ghee butter
Mike,
is a
You got
I
some
got
ghee in
one.
your house right now?
type of clarified butter originating from South Asia. It is commonly
Clarified
used
butter.
in India for cooking as a traditional medicine and for religious rituals.
Well, and that's honestly though, that's why the mayonnaise is disgusting, but it's not that big of a reach. And I'll tell you why. If you look at Starbucks, they're coming out with coffee with olive oil from Italy. So
I don't understand.
and if you think about mayonnaise, what's a lot? What does mayonnaise have a lot?
Nobody, Mike. Anyway, no, we don't think.
I'm
about
not telling you guys on shit. I'm just telling you what you know.
Right?
so
And it's
pissed
thick,
about
and nobody's thinking
mayonnaise
about
in
mayonnaise, yo.
coffee.
Olive oil is clear as fuck. I can't see it. It won't change the texture or the color of
No,
my
I get
coffee.
it.
That's
that's-
disgusting.
Yeah, like the butter melts immediately.
Aha. Okay, that makes sense. See, that makes sense.
I wouldn't do the mayonnaise. That's a stretch, but like,
That makes sense though. But I
put some mayonnaise in that Heinz. Try that one.
So I
Don't
don't even
knock
like.
it.
I stopped. You guys ever
we go.
seen a movie called Undercover Brother?
Hey, my brother. You know what I mean?
Oh,
That's when I stopped eating
Raiders
mayonnaise,
replacing
bro.
tight end as well.
I love New York.
Did they go Michael Mayer right here?
Yep, they traded up for Michael
Mayer
Mayer.
is off the board.
Mayor off the
Here's
board.
Michael Mayer.
Getting comps to Jason Witten.
Garoppolo to Mayor.
That's gonna be nice though.
Yeah,
That's a
that'd
short
be-
tight
that's
end.
perfect for him.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be sitting right in the middle of the field under 10 yards. Boom.
I mean, we knew they had to do
Beautiful.
something with Waller leaving, right? So
He's huge. Looks like everything about him says Gronkowski, from the number to the size to just how he rumbles, and he looks like Gronk. Good catch radius, great kid.
they compared him to Jason Witten.
Yeah.
I mean, I
That's
guess
who
that's
he is,
not-
bro. Witten, 100%.
I
He's
thought-
my
I think
number
he-
one tight end.
He looks faster than Witten though.
Only a tad, not a lot.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, he's more athletic. I would say he's more athletic at the catch point, like going
Okay.
up to get it. He's more athletic than Witten was, but speed only a little bit. Like he'll beat Witten in a foot race, but it's not like Kittle compared to Witten.
In terms
You
of
ready?
running form, he looks more like Gronk to me. Witten had a lumbering kind of a John Wayne stride. That looked like, that kind of chest up kind of guy. But whatever the comp is, it's all good.
Just give me a thumbs up when you're ready to join. All right, let's go. We in here, huh? Let's go. Tight ends. We seeing a little bit of a run on tight ends now, y'all. Is that it?
Looks like it.
Looks like it. Somebody about to get Darnell Washington soon.
The Rams are up for it.
So it looks like that well, I probably can't cuss, but anyway.
No, yes you can. No, we way past it.
All right, it looks like bitch made Will Levis if he'd have stuck around for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Then he would have been able to go to the
Right.
podium to be announced.
Like you wouldn't even had to wait that long.
I can't.
You can already
went out
tell.
crying.
He drinking his mayo and
Can't
coffee.
believe you left. You get your whole family and friends out there. Like, well, not all.
That's
of them,
what
right?
I'm
But, like,
saying.
your
Yeah.
close loved ones out there, and you decide, nah, I'm just going home now.
Yeah.
I don't care.
You
I
guys
don't
can
wanna
stay. I'm out of here.
Nah, I'm going up there. I'm getting my moment. I show my kids.
All the Titans fans need to take this as a lesson. It's just gonna get worse.
That's what I said. He did to Geno Smith, but I think Geno stayed for the second round. Geno was
Geno did.
mad
Yeah,
that he didn't get
yeah.
selected in the first
Gino
round. I
was
think he
there.
stayed.
There
Yeah.
that next day. Yeah.
Yeah,
I wonder if the Titans trade Henry.
they might. Gino didn't have any clothes, is what his problem was. So then they went out shopping and got him some clothes
He showed up in
for,
one
for
suit.
the
He should have
second
just wore the
round.
same thing the next day.
Yeah, he just
take some off.
he just showed
change
up
it
in one suit. Yeah,
He was
All you
that
gotta do
sure
is
that
go-
he's going.
The cool thing
Yeah,
was
he was
suits
that
is
sure.
You just buy a different shirt.
That's
Just
all
buy
you
a
had to
different
do.
shirt, and you're good to go. You
He
get
didn't
your
have the, maybe he
accessories,
didn't
your
have the
shirt, a
money to
certain
buy the
size.
shirt. I think these
Right.
guys are sponsored or something. Like I don't think they pay for this stuff.
That's
Maybe
what I
I
was gonna say. I'm sure any designer would let him rock his suit first.
Right. Like, come on, man. Like I show my kids when we started Nothing But Niners. I was down there in the draft at Philly, and they put me on camera during the they put me on TV during the national anthem. I show my kids that whole draft event had nothing to do with me, and I show my kid, look, Daddy was there. Look, that's me. That's Daddy right there. Right. If I had the opportunity to be on the stage, it's a wrap.
there's no
I
way that
don't-
I'd pass that out.
Sure.
But
Stop
I'm
it.
telling you that he has got all like teams were turned off by him for several reasons. They were turned off by him. He just had like this cocky, arrogant attitude. And
Yeah.
you could even tell like when he was interviewed, like, okay, for instance, our guy CJ Stroud, when he was interviewed, he was talking about how awesome his mom and his sister, how beautiful his sister is, and all these things that he was saying, right? So then what he didn't say himself was something they found out that he had bought his mom and sister flowers like that day in appreciation for, everything that they'd done for him and
Support.
everything.
Yeah.
Yes. All the support where he'd done that. And a lot of teams said that he was just like the perfect gentleman. Like when they, talked to him and whatever and interviewed him, that he was just the perfect gentleman. And there was teams that were saying that Will kind of reminds them a little bit of Carson Wentz. And they just didn't want, besides his toe, there was just just don't want, another Carson Wentz. So
Understood.
Torrey Holt announcing the Rams pick. Here we go. Shout out to everybody watching the
With the
live.
36th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Steve Avila, guard, TCU.
Okay. Okay.
Was that their first pick?
Yeah.
That was their first pick. Yeah.
See this pick right here. You have guys rated higher than him in a lot of draft guides. I have 3 in front of me right now. And that's how you know this is kind of like a very deep draft and not a top heavy draft, because you have guys going that are projected in round 3, round 4 in some of these magazines. He's going high too. When there's other guards.
And this is why I tell you where I get my stuff from, because it's a little bit different.
Walter Football did not have.
Why are you saying the source? Don't say the source. What you doing? You letting people know how the donuts are made. Just come in and buy it.
Yeah,
damn.
Man,
That's not your source, though, right? Walter Football.
Nope.
Oh.
Never. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what Tony's talking about.
Seahawks picks in already.
My man Mike helping me. clean
Yeah.
it up a
See,
little
the
bit.
Seattle, in my opinion, Seattle is winning this draft right now. They killing it.
No, you think so?
We just
I
had
do.
a trade.
Yeah,
I think
Falcons.
Pittsburgh's killing this.
I got
Falcons.
Seattle. Like, you might not like Devin Witherspoon because you don't think he fits their typical thing, but that kid is a knack. Like, he gets turnovers. That's what they're going to be looking to do. We want people that could get turnovers, so they went and got one. And then they got probably one of the best wide receivers, especially slot to slot, and Jackson Smith. And so that's a crazy pick for them. And wait till you see their next pick.
My guy.
Well, Avila. So Tony, the site that I use on name site.
Hold on.
Y'all can tell me to stop it all y'all want. I'm just gonna tell the fucking facts. Like, they killing the draft.
Breezy Saucy. He had a sip of that beer. And
No, it's not that. It's just that they killing the draft. Like, y'all might not think they killing the draft because y'all want to hate on Seattle because we don't like them, but they killing it.
In Seattle, man. I didn't know that pick came through. I didn't know they just.
No. I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking out loud. Like, I'm telling you, they killing this draft, bro. Like, when you got picks, you better draft right. I think they drafting right.
No, I think you're right. I came away from last night thinking that was one of my biggest takeaways. I was like, damn it. So.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, let's just hope Arizona sucks and the Rams, and we just got to deal with Seattle.
I mean, I don't.
That's true.
I don't think that the Eagles had a better first round, but.
Well, a lot of people like the Eagles first round, and look, they got some solid picks.
Yeah. When you add those 2 picks with what they already have,
I know
that's
it's
super
dangerous.
scary.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
I agree.
Yeah.
Eagles had a good draft.
Where
They
did Tony
did.
go?
Woo! Colts got some picks.
What I was gonna say,
Yes,
Tony,
they do.
the site that I use
The Colts
has
are doing it
Avila
too.
ranked as the 4th overall guard.
Correct. He's the first.
Y'all let the Seahawks get Derek Hall?
Y'all let him. Yeah, I tried to stop him, bro, but
I
So
told
you didn't try hard enough.
they said, Mike, get the fuck out of here. They weren't trying to hear what I was telling them, man.
I figured
Sorry.
that.
I told y'all they killing. Y'all say they not killing all you want. I
Bro, they
guarantee
drafting
you.
for us.
Right.
They are drafting for us. Point blank. Period.
The only you win the division, you get a spot in the playoffs. Like, and that's what they trying to do. Wow, that's a good pick.
That's a good trade for the Colts, though, getting a 4th round pick.
They got
Moving back like
picks,
a good
Mike.
spot.
Woo, Jesus.
Wait, what happened? What the Colts?
What happened?
Colts, the Falcons traded up with the Colts. The Colts got pick 44 and pick 110 for pick 38.
Yeah, they went back like 6 spots and they got a 4th round pick.
Yeah.
Damn.
I do that all day.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All right, they making the call. They're making the call. The pick is in.
Mike, which
Here we
stream?
go.
I'm behind you.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Like, I'll text you.
Me?
Yeah, because I'm like behind you.
a guy who can play the run and get after the quarterback. So for Atlanta,
Oh, I was waiting for them to do the announcement. I'm sorry. My apologies, guys. I was waiting for them to show the stage. Do you use well, never mind. I can't say. That's I get it why you said you're gonna text me now. Never mind.
What you watching, ABC or ESPN or the Deuce or NFL Network?
I'm on NFL Network.
I'm on ESPN.
Oh, that's why it sounds different.
Mhm.
Well, here we go. I think they're coming to the stage
being
now.
a team that can really get after teams on third down.
Give me that sound.
That's a great pick. That's a great pick, Atlanta. That's a great pick. Tony, you like this one?
The Indiana Colts have traded the 38th pick to the Atlanta Falcons.
That's a good pick.
With the 38th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons have selected Matthew Bergeron, guard, Syracuse.
Okay.
Let's go, Falcons.
Okay.
Wow.
Pretty solid.
Canada, French is actually
Huge.
first line.
They announced him as guard. They're gonna have him play guard.
Right.
Yeah, but then look at his name. It says tackle next to it.
They messed up.
So, Tony, really quick.
Because I thought they had 2 tackles. Unless they
said-
planning on getting rid of Jake Matthews.
The site that I use also has Peter Skoronsky listed as a guard / tackle. So that's why he was ahead of Avila as well.
Yeah, he's probably the most versatile in the class.
Yeah.
Skoronsky that could play inside and out. Yeah.
I was hearing that about Skoronsky.
Now Bergeron.
Yeah, I don't. Where's he gonna play? They got Jalen Mayfield, Chris Lindstrom, Caleb McGarry, and Jake Matthews. Where's he gonna
They're
play?
probably not
Lindstrom,
keeping on.
big
They're
bucks,
probably
too.
going to move on somebody.
Huh?
They just gave Lindstrom a huge deal.
Right. And they
I don't-
re-signed McGarry. So unless
No.
they're planning on moving on from Jake Matthews after this season,
I don't know.
He'll probably play guard, though. They'll probably bring him in there. We drafted Spencer Burford as a tackle. Guess where he played?
Big guard.
yeah, but they drafted Jalen Mayfield last year.
Hey, man. Need 2 guards, 2 tackles.
Well, they got Chris Lindstrom on the other side of Mayfield. That's what I'm. I don't know where he's going.
I don't know. I'm not the Falcons. I'm glad I'm not a Falcon. I do like Bijan Robinson, though. I ain't going to stunt.
Yeah, that's tough.
That was tough.
If,
I didn't have them getting a running back, though, but
I didn't.
did.
But if you're going to give Desmond Ritter the best chance to succeed,
get the running
give him
back
a
with the
running
pass
back.
catching.
And
Yeah,
now
he's a wide receiving threat,
he's,
too.
He's the bell cow, and then you could spell him with Tyler Algier. I do feel bad for Tyler, though, because he played well last year. He was trying to
1,000-yard
submit
rusher,
himself as
bro.
the number 1 back, but
1,000-yard rusher, bro.
I know.
That's why I was surprised they drafted a running back so high.
I do
Well,
feel bad
I think
for
it's
Tyler.
because of who Bijan is. He's
Mhm.
not just a running back. He's like a Christian McCaffrey. Like,
Yeah.
he can literally line out at the slot and get open.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Everybody's looking for their Christian McCaffrey.
So is Christian McCaffrey the best running back in the league? Can we have this discussion?
Ooh.
With no bias, please.
With no bias. Is he
Hey,
the
what was
best
what
running back?
discussion do you want to have?
It's Christian
I need
McCaffrey the
Mike to
best
pay me
back
some
in the league.
goddamn attention. That's why I don't come on the show no more.
That's
My
Mike.
wife
pay
is
me no-
talking to me.
Yeah, Mike.
But
Mike
I'm talking too. No, I'm just playing.
Are you about to make me some dinner?
I'll get you some salmon. I'll send you some salmon.
No, you trying to be funny. I said that. See, you okay? You stored that in the little memory bank. What we talking about? What'd you say? Christian McCaffrey is the 3rd best running back in the league? Is that what you said?
He might know I didn't say that. Like, he knows.
I
didn't
heard
say
Christian
that.
McCaffrey and I heard somebody say something about 3rd.
But when would I ever say he's the 3rd best, Mike?
Well,
Why
what
would
you
you
said?
add? No, you added that in there. You trying to be funny.
I thought that's what you said.
I said, is Christian McCaffrey the best running back in the league? Can we have this discussion with no biases?
We can. I think the argument would be there for
No,
Derrick
yo,
Henry.
Yeah.
Mike,
Mm-hmm.
Mike, call Duck.
Call Duck.
Watch when you see who they just picked.
Yeah, he gonna
all
be
right,
happy.
I got an answer for you, Wayne. I'm going to say yes for one reason, because it's talent plus system. It's not. I think he's in the sweet spot right now. Does that make any sense? I think he's in the sweet spot.
Why am I getting drawn a blank on
Oh well.
Mike's cousin's favorite team?
Carolina.
Carolina.
Thank you. I was drawing a blank. I'm sorry.
You're good.
All right, I'm
Could
gonna
not-
call him. Let's see what he has to say here.
I'm trying
He
to
gonna
see
be
who the pick
hollering.
is.
Yep.
Yes.
No!
I haven't seen it yet either. Don't spoil it for him, y'all. I'm putting you on speakerphone. I'm gonna lean the
The
microphone.
Yes, Breezy.
freaking
No, wait.
Panthers. I'm about to whip that cat's ass. I swear to goodness.
Don't say it.
Wait,
It
yeah,
better
don't
not be
say
my
it.
guy. It better not be my guy.
hoping Darnell Washington.
What'd you say?
I'm hoping Darnell Washington. That's my
Nah, bro. Listen, hey,
not even
cuz.
me,
Hey,
yo.
cuz. I'm just gonna tell you this. Y'all got a dog.
A dog for real.
Wait.
A
y'all gotta
chill.
DWG.
I don't.
Dog.
Wayne told me 2 seconds ago he was behind me, and now all of a sudden,
He got all the information.
Hey, don't worry about all of a sudden. I got my sources. Y'all gonna have to chillax.
He transferred. He turned into Ian Rappaport right on camera. I ain't never seen it. Yes.
Yeah, you draft a quarterback, you get him help, some help.
You got some help, god dang it.
Yep.
You got a lot of help, dog.
They said you got a lot of help. Who the fuck did they get? I still don't know, Doug.
Wait, hold on.
We gonna learn together.
Okay.
I trust your decision, baby.
They're about to announce it.
Just a little extra.
Oh, Jay Stu, that's what I'm talking about.
So I'd like to say thank you to Nicole and David Tepper and the Carolina Panther organization for this opportunity.
Wow.
This is a dope pick.
Oh wow.
In the 2023
Mingo.
That's a dog. I think they got the best dog wide receiver in the league, yo.
Oh shit!
In the draft. I'm sorry. In the draft. I mean in the draft. Let me. I'm sorry, Debo. I'm sorry, Ayuk.
Wow.
They got a big physical wide receiver, bro.
Yeah.
That can line up in the slot. You can line up
220,
outside.
can do it all.
Okay,
Do it.
Bryce
Talk
Young,
about it,
a
Mose.
nice
Run a
weapon.
4-4.
4-4.
Ah.
Dog.
He had Ole Miss. You know who he kind of remind me of?
Who?
Don't you say DK? Shut your fucking mouth.
AJ.
Nah, AJ Brown,
I was
bro.
about to say.
AJ.
He said AJ Brown.
Oh wow. Okay.
Wow.
Now hang up, Mike. We don't want to talk to him
He
anymore.
said, "Hang up, Mike. We don't want to talk to him."
We're mad at him.
They're hating on you, bro.
We're mad.
All right, man. I'm gonna let you
All
go.
right, bro.
I'll talk to you later.
Talk to y'all.
All right.
Peace out.
All right, fam. Damn it, Peachy. I was texting you earlier. I was like, please let him fall.
Yep.
Please let him fall.
Oh, he looked good. Yeah, he nice with it.
The 99.
Wow.
You know, Wayne, you still didn't text me.
Oh, I forgot. I was.
And then he say I don't pay attention to him.
Oh Lord.
Like a
I
married
can't
couple.
win.
Give me that green light. Oh. Where are my Hive guys at?
Yeah, he looked good. Not too. That's good right there. Yeah.
Look how cool that picture is.
Uh-oh, here we go. Let's
That's
see
a
which
dope
one we got.
picture.
Nice.
There was another one, Tony,
Wait.
where
Let me go solo.
like he was on the ground, like holding his dad's hand.
That's awesome.
I thought that was
Oh.
cool.
I like
That's
that a lot.
cool.
I'm so glad. Like, it really just makes my heart feel really good to know that it happened.
Next year, the Niners are drafting Frank Gore's kid.
I hope so. Makes
Facts.
sense. We getting a
Hope
running back
so.
every year anyway, so might as well.
Yeah. That was a really cool story. They were trying to they were mulling moving down, but when they decided to stay there, that's when they knew what the pick was going to be. So that was cool.
He said we drafted Frank Gore's son. Have y'all watched him play?
Who, Frank Gore's kid?
Yep.
Frank Gore's kids like that.
He's decent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good running back. Very good running back.
Yeah.
I mean,
Shut
he not on his dad's level yet,
I'm gonna shut up. It's cool.
but he pretty solid.
He's good.
All right. I don't want no smoke. I don't have enough alcohol in my system, so
I mean,
Wow.
yeah. That's
What?
crazy.
With Frank Gore's son?
No,
know.
Tony's always ahead, yo.
no. He said wow about the draft.
He's
Oh,
always ahead.
Oh,
Every
Eric
year,
Strong, baby.
Tony's always ahead.
Teams going up and getting them, yo. They going up. They getting them.
Are they coming off the board? Did they
They
put
come-
Jalen Hyatt with Chris Olave?
I lost my remote for the surround sound, so
Nope.
I can play the announcement.
They
Can
did.
y'all hear when I turn on the announcement? Can y'all hear it or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I know my neighbors can hear it. I got the surround sound on.
Yeah.
It's not turned all the way
Got it.
up. With your permission. All right, here we go.
This is a good pick.
Hey, thank you so much for having me. Saints, you're on the clock. And what I want to say is that everybody that gets
Roman,
their name
just
called
make the
tonight,
pick,
their whole
my
family,
guy.
all celebrate together. It's a special time in all these young people's lives. So let's all give them a round of applause for that. And I also
Aw,
want to give a
that's
shout
good.
out
That's good.
to
I
my
like
man Mike Ornstein. Who
Oh,
had a happy birthday. Turned
thank you.
70 yesterday.
Thank you,
He did
man.
so much to me
Thank you.
and to the game. With all that being
My
said,
birthday's November.
with the 40th pick
Fosk.
in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Isaiah Foskey, defensive end,
Okay.
Notre Dame.
Okay.
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 That's the Davenport replacement.
Wayne, how you feel about that, man? I'm playing with you. Don't respond. Don't respond. Don't respond. I was just kidding. How come you won't eat a hot dog on a stick, but you eat bone-in wings? Ain't that the same thing?
No.
No.
What's
gotta
wrong
hold-
with
you
you,
got-
bro?
You rather hold
What
a
kind of
bone
question
and hold
is
a
that?
stick?
Isn't a hot dog on a stick a corn dog?
Yes. Well, Wayne said he don't eat them.
No corn dog.
Because of the
I
taste, not
prefer
because
my
it's on
hot
the
dog.
stick.
I prefer
can
my hot
respect
dog in a bun. If I'm eating a
It's
hot dog.
in a bun, just on a stick. What the fuck?
No, it's in cornmeal. Something totally different than a bun.
Mose, you eat corn dog?
I mean, when I was 12,
Oh, so I'm a kid now. Okay, I see what's happening here. TD, you eat corn dogs?
I have eaten a couple corn dogs. Yeah. Ain't nothing else
I
around.
mean, I ate it once to know I wasn't eating that shit again.
What do you eat? Peachy, you eat corn dogs? Oh, she's just going to ignore me. Okay. Oh, she talking to somebody. I'm
she
sorry.
muted.
My bad. Yeah, no, she's talking to somebody over there. My apologies. Okay. All right. I see what the Saints doing over there. I see what they doing. Oh, this guy look like a real ass pirate. He's scary.
I am the captain now.
Oh, yes, I want some Spanish rice. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. See that, y'all? I got the chef here, babe. I don't have no money to tip you tonight. But I gotta never mind. I can't say that on camera.
I know where you was going, good brother.
I'm trying to get back to my wife's good side. Yeah. Mariah said it for me. Let's go. I heard that. I heard that. Peachy, you back now? You with us? Nope. She's still.
Oh,
she
she pulling
got
out the
Twizzlers.
Twizzlers.
Oh, we doing Twizzlers? I could do Twizzlers. Hold on. Let me show y'all. All right. I'll be right back.
How you just got Twizzlers on standby, Mike?
Don't worry about that.
He got everything on standby. Mike, like
Don't
the
worry about what
cornerstone,
I
yo. Mike is the bodega, bro.
He called him a bodega.
This is a good pick by the Cardinals too, by the way. I'm just gonna call them. They good picks.
All right, Breezy, calm down. You all happy now that you ahead too?
No, I'm not even happy. It's just it's a good pick. I'm just like,
Look,
damn.
Peachy. That's how you do it. It's the 5-pound joint. The
God
big ass
damn.
tub of them. Yes, sir.
Nice.
He went to
Y'all tell I live
BJ's
in a
or
house with
Sam's
6
Club
people?
somewhere.
Very nice.
I got 4 kids, and I've only
Yeah.
let them have 3 of them.
Buying both. What a
Yo,
mean.
you gotta
daddy.
regulate because if you don't, that box will be going tonight.
Oh no, it's gone. Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
He's a
Good
mean
call, Peachy.
daddy.
Now, do you eat corn dogs?
Yeah.
Let's go. What do y'all put on your corn dog if you eat them? For those who eat them,
Mustard and ketchup.
Little mustard.
both mustard and ketchup. Who said mustard? Who said that?
I just straight mustard, man.
Not honey mustard, just regular mustard.
Just mustard. Good old American French's mustard.
Mm.
Which sounds a little bit
How is it
oxymoronic,
American and
but
French's? Yeah.
I mean, with the corn dog, you know, the batter, the thing is kind of sweet. So I would think honey mustard would be overkill.
Oh.
I don't know,
Oh, I guess that's a good point.
because
I don't
it
have
is
no
kind
good-
of sweet tasting.
yeah, you gotta offset it. Offset it.
Right. But yep, mustard and ketchup. That's what I eat on mine.
Buy some tacos and some burritos. What? I can't believe y'all here hating on corn dogs. That's un-American.
Corn dogs were awesome.
See? Thank you. Stand on that.
Hey.
Twizzlers are dank. Red Vines, 100%. I've never had a Red Vine before.
Red Vines are all right.
What the hell? Never.
I don't eat much. I don't eat a lot of candy. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
I still like Twizzlers better though.
Yeah,
I like Twizzlers better too. They have a better
me too.
aftertaste.
You ever been beat with a Twizzler?
You remember whenever we got those?
they hurt.
In Vegas. Is that where we?
That's where
had
we
that
first
debate?
had red. Yeah, I think I was hungry and somebody was like, "Hey,
Right.
you want some Red Vines?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah."
The wife's here, everybody.
I was about to say, is that Auntie Tara Dog?
Hi, hello.
Looking gorgeous as usual.
Yeah.
Aw.
Hello.
That's right. Go Niners.
Tell your husband to be nice to me later. I know we're gonna get into a debate. I don't want to cut me out.
He's already warned me about you.
already
That's
got
a
a
great pick
reputation
by the
in other
Packers.
households, Mike.
Did
That's
they
not
announce the Cardinals pick yet?
I shouldn't have a reputation before I even
Damn,
see
I
somebody.
got the
That's
Packers
all.
pick.
Mike, everyone knows of Mike. The count of contrarianism.
They're announcing it now, Breezy.
It's coming on now. Here we go, Wayne. I got you.
Of this draft so far, and here we go for the Cardinals.
Hall of Fame by Aeneas Williams.
Wait, what? What? Oh, City.
Shout out to Lawrence and Lilia, my parents, my wife Tracy,
Okay.
and the Arizona Cardinals. Let's go.
Shut up.
Boo. Where my boo in
With the 41st pick.
Wow.
of the 2023 draft.
Why they booing this pick?
PJ Ojulari.
Was that Mike?
Linebacker, LSU.
Did Mike boo the pick?
Yeah, Mike gave some sound effects.
Yeah.
DJ Ojulari. That's a good pick.
Wow.
Oh, he's
I
nice.
like that pick. I'm not gonna hold you. I like that pick.
I like that.
Yeah.
6'2", 248.
I like this pick a lot. I'm not
Wait
gonna
till you
hold
see
you.
the next pick.
A lot of edges coming off the board.
Okay, Wayne. Now you showing off.
Oh,
What's up?
Wayne, now you just.
Yeah, now he's showing
Which
off.
network you switched to? Are you on Twitter?
Nope.
Oh,
Wait till y'all see Equalizer
that's
3.
funny that they picked that
Oh no.
the next pick.
You know where I'm here.
Oh, so
All right,
Mariah
y'all.
picked too.
Love you.
I hate
All
Green
y'all
Bay.
people that's ahead, y'all gotta chill.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't mind spoilers. Kill the suspense.
I just said I hate Green Bay. That's all I said.
Oh yeah.
It ain't like I
It's
said
just
who the
funny
pick
that
was.
Once
Right.
Aaron Rodgers leaves,
Or they go and get
Of
weapons,
course.
right?
Of course they do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
For spite.
Who they get higher or down?
I was gonna crack. I was waiting for them to draft like a
They
wide
got
receiver or something in the
one
first
of the
round.
fastest
Mariah, I was
tight
wanting
ends.
them to do it so bad, girl.
That would have been great.
Who, Coombs?
No, you'll see.
My man from
Yo,
the
how they do this little graphic thing with the people standing up? That shit is crazy to me.
He had a dope Senior Bowl too.
Who had a good Senior Bowl?
The next pick.
Oh, so you just going to tell us who he is without telling us who he is?
Absolutely.
Give me his height and weight.
He's up there, so
He's tall.
Oh, 6'5". Oh, here we go. My bad. Here we go.
The Green Bay Packers select
I love y'all.
Luke Musgrave.
How many of us
Tight end,
are? 1,
Oregon
2, 3,
State.
4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 of us on there. Yo, how interesting is it
enough.
that there's no safeties drafted yet?
Wow.
That's really interesting. I thought Brian Branch would have been gone.
Crazy, right?
Y'all should be happy about that, considering.
I mean,
Dang,
well,
that is
a lot
true,
of people
Brandon.
felt like the Niners aren't going to draft the safety. They don't draft safeties early. I'm trying to tell you, this draft is
early.
built
What the
different.
fuck? 100.
This is
Never
different.
mind.
Yeah, this
They're not drafting early.
this is different.
yeah, we don't even have an
Exactly.
early
Thank you,
pick.
Mike.
We get
Well, still
freaking
in the
end of
third round. We haven't taken a safety ever past the 5th round. You know, the last safety we took was in the 5th round. The safety we took after that went undrafted. That was Jaden. What's the dude from Alabama?
Nah. We drafted. What's his name? He wasn't
Taylor
drafted.
Mays.
Colbert. Adrian Colbert was drafted in the 7th, wasn't he?
Yeah, but
Are you just talking about the Shanahan Lynch regime?
yeah, but
Oh.
still, we don't draft safeties early.
Because we haven't needed them though. We haven't really needed safeties. We need them now. We got a guy on the last year of his contract.
It wasn't this regime, but wasn't Jimmy Ward a first round pick?
He was
Yes,
a
he
first
was.
round pick. Yeah.
Yes, he was. And by the way, when you look at the longevity of it, that was a hell of a first round pick.
Yes, it was.
That was a hell of a first round.
For as
pick.
much as he gave us, even with the injury history in the beginning,
His
that was a good
versatility in
pick.
the secondary, I think that was a phenomenal pick. I really do. I
It
think
wasn't
he-
well received either at the time.
No.
People
Especially
were like, "How's this guy?" Yeah.
The 3 touchdown game on Brandon Marshall. People, hated
Yeah.
him. They were ready to burn him at the stake,
That's because that was the first time he played in the slot, and
they left him by himself. They put no.
but he
help
was in
over
the
there.
slot though, and Marshall was running slants.
And Marshall was 6'4". I'm kidding. He's probably like 7'2", but
Nah.
in comparison to Jimmy Ward, like it was just a complete
Okay.
disadvantage, and it was jump balls every time. Jimmy would have good positioning on 2 of the touchdowns. He was right there. He just
I'm
couldn't
gonna shut
do
up.
nothing.
So
Why you
I know
shutting up?
the next pick.
Mhm.
Um,
I ain't gonna say nothing.
but anyway,
49ers aren't drafting a punter, but we should draft a kicker. We should draft a kicker. We should not draft a punter.
Bro, I want that.
We just extended. We just extended him.
I want that.
extended who?
Cam joint that they did.
The punter.
Mitch Wisnowski.
Yeah, he got the extension.
Yeah.
And Tabor Pepper.
Got 99 problems, but a Mitch ain't one.
Oh, talk your shit, bro. Let's go. Yes, I like that. Damn, why didn't I think of that?
Didn't they re-sign Connor McGovern?
The
Great pick by the Jets.
I told you.
Oh, center.
I tried to tell you.
Tipman.
Great pick.
He might be second best center in this draft.
Weipler,
Nah, what's the kid? John
Tippmann.
Michael Schmidt.
John
What's
Michael
his-
Schmidt, or
Did I
Tippmann.
say I said his name right?
Yeah, you got
Shit.
Pittman is a really good center, man.
it. The Brickashaw.
That's a great pick. Oh,
Best
Tony,
center-
didn't they resign Connor
the best
McGovern
center
though?
in this draft is Schmidt.
Yeah, but they can slide McGovern to guard. Oh, this kid could even slide.
They
to
could
guard
sign this
too.
kid to guard too, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I'm not going to hate an Ohio State guy going if that's what y'all telling me. Wait, what the fuck? They just changed to the Golden State warm-ups.
Yeah, it's on
Yeah.
ESPN too.
Warrior-
So where the fuck did the draft? Oh,
They switched
hell
to the
no.
deuce. They switched to the deuce.
That's why you just got to watch the NFL Network.
You know what, Wayne? I'm going split screen because I do want to see the Warriors game. No, I'm not going split screen right now.
I
Though.
changed mine.
I'll do that later.
I'm glad
So,
there's a Warriors
good luck.
game on tonight because last night was so rough from your boy Breezy, bro.
yes.
Mhm.
Like I'm sitting here trying to, and I'm glad we didn't have any picks, but man, it was a. Oof.
It was stressful.
Hey, I'm letting y'all know now.
Breezy was
I don't
stressing.
want anybody in here to take offense to what's going to come out of my mouth later on tonight. All right, I plan on stirring the pot. I plan on giving y'all clips to say Mike is crazy, and I plan on not remembering what I said the next day. Okay.
So
Oh,
you
we
plan
know,
on getting effed up?
Yes. And my girl Mariah, let me tell you, I had this edible the other day. I'm never doing it again. I'm never touching any of that shit. I'm never smoking anything else. I'm never chewing anything else that has
Like it's the
anything in it.
worst. It's the worst thing, yo.
Let me tell you. I think I'm too much of a real life thinker to have that extra thinking level.
Yeah, you don't need that.
In my
Listen,
head.
I joined Mike. I took
You're
it.
not a
It didn't.
creator.
It didn't make me think. Let me tell you right now. So I took it an hour before showtime.
But performance, all right.
You did. Oh, like again.
Tell us about this.
Were you chewing your fingers while you were playing the piano?
No, but we were playing a song. So we were in the song, and so the singer called a song, and when we went to the bridge, I started playing a whole different song. And they turned around and looked at me, and they were like, edible.
That is wild.
I was like, what the heck? It's never again. Never again.
That's funny.
Yeah, man.
I did this shit.
They're
like a
listening to
week
one
ago.
song and then you just
I really-
just flip it up.
It was it was before I let go. And so I was gonna go to the bridge of Candy like Beyonce did it. And I started playing a whole different song. It definitely wasn't Candy. It was like Can Die or something. It was bad. They looked at me, they were like, edible.
Can I? Man.
Are
So it's
showing another
first
draft
and
board
last
again?
time. First and last time.
Oh, this draft board is just codes though. This isn't a real draft board for the Colts. Yo, why does Jim Irsay look so different to me? What did he do? He dyed his hair red. Is that what it is?
He probably does.
And speaking of edibles,
A lot of Big Ten guys are going. I don't know
Right.
if you noticed that.
Mm-hmm. There is.
Nah, but bro,
Shout out to
let
the
me tell
Big
y'all.
Ten.
Let me tell y'all where my train of thought led me to when I ate this thing. Right, we're all hula hoops.
Oh, you was tripping, Mike. That
Bro,
you're
when
not
I
supposed to trip on
when I tell you we're all hula hoops,
Mike
I
had
realize
shrooms.
that everything we do is repetitive.
Did they taste
Everything
like
we do-
shit? I'm just curious.
No, it was a brownie. It was good actually. It was. I didn't know how much I was supposed to eat, so I just kept grabbing some out the bag and just popping that shit in there. Nothing was working, so I was just eating it like I didn't know how much I was supposed to take.
That's the biggest mistake, man. You got to give us some time.
moderation.
What does
bro.
that mean?
Let it creep on you.
Bro, I was a hula hoop. Not only was my life in a circle, like my body felt like I was like a hollow straw that was bent around. Bro, it was crazy. I was like, everything is so repetitive. I gotta learn to mix shit up. I do too much of the same thing every day. Why do I go to work 5 days a week? Because the man told me so. Who the fuck is the man? Am I the man? Am I a man? Like, bro, my thoughts were crazy. I was tripping.
Wow.
Damn, dog. You should just smoke weed.
With the
This-
44th pick
Wow.
draft,
I don't like
Indiana
edibles.
Colts select
Little physical.
Julius Brent.
That's a good pick, though.
Kansas State.
Julius Brent. Okay.
That's a big DB. Was he like 6'2", 6'2"?
So they traded the kid to Dallas, and they replaced him with Brent.
Yep.
With Brent.
Not
Yeah.
bad.
Y'all know who Brent remind me of? Y'all not gonna like it.
Jalen Ramsey.
Akello.
Oh.
I'm not. Wait, listen to me. I'm not saying that he's good. I'm not saying he's good.
Can we
I'm
ever
saying
go
that's who
a show without Akello Witherspoon's name?
I
being
haven't mentioned
mentioned?
Akello Witherspoon in 3 months, bro.
You mentioned it now. That's
You were probably thinking about it when you were high.
I heard you, Mariah. I heard you.
Another trade.
Another trade.
Mm-hmm.
But this kid's not gonna work out.
I heard that. Who said that? Was that TV?
Yep, we have another trade.
Kilo Witherspoon.
Man,
No, and listen.
I've never seen this many trades in a draft in my entire
It's-
lifetime.
they
of
willing to
watching
deal.
it.
It's
They're
not
willing to
even
deal.
like it's these trades is crazy.
Yo, this salmon.
And they
smells so
traded in the division in the
Yeah, Green Bay traded with Detroit.
Oh wow.
Which I mean the 49ers have traded with Seattle like a
Yes,
couple
they
of
have.
times and stuff.
Mhm.
Mhm.
It happens.
I have this Ro James song stuck in my head and it's driving me crazy. Here we go. I got some super chats rolling in here. Did I miss any other ones? All right, let's see what they're saying here in these super chats here. Niner Cali Boy says Mike was like this on his couch. I understand why it's called a couch, but this is a love seat. You can't even sit on this if you ain't in love. Damn, who was that? Was that Cat Williams? I think that was Cat Williams that said that, right?
I
That's
don't
a
know,
good
but I
one,
like
Mike.
this next pick.
Mike makes and sells homemade. What's
Yeah.
that word? Kachava? What's
Kachava.
that? Anybody know what kachava is? I have no clue.
just
I'm
Google
sorry.
I gotta be on the kombucha side of the game.
What's that mean?
This next pick is dope.
Yeah.
You know, kombucha, the juice.
Detroit did really good.
Kombucha.
Kachava is nutritious and delicious.
Tastes like chicken.
It's a superfood meal.
I don't know what it
music.
is.
What position group?
Safety.
The first safety.
Yeah, you asked me. Don't sit there and say I said it because you asked. I'm gonna answer the question.
Right. All right. So then just tell us who it was. I'm playing. Don't do it because I don't want Mose to get upset.
Where is
Wait,
Mose?
He's not here.
Mose
Man,
not
I ain't
even
scared
here.
of Mose, man. Say that shit. Mose can't beat me. What?
They went Brian Branch here.
Wait, where did Mariah go?
I'll probably back.
I want to go eat out the pot, but I know fish is really hot when it's cooking.
Yes. It is.
And then you won't have taste buds for a week.
Nah, man. And my tongue, when I
It'll
burn my
burn all
tongue,
that.
man, that shit is crazy. I'm not going to try to eat out the pot. I said I want to. I have discipline.
The Lions jumped the Patriots to get Brian Branch. Interesting.
They thought, I guess, that he was going to be gone.
The Patriots can get Jordan Battle. It's the
Yeah.
1A, 1B.
No, Mariah, you still you're still here. You just got to turn your camera. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. My bad. Okay. My apologies. Be good. Everybody. Good.
We might have a run on safeties, y'all. Stay alert.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yep.
I don't like it. And Buda Baker is trending. What's going on?
Is he trending?
Mm-hmm. He's been
He
trending.
did. He did ask for a trade. He has
Sure
requested
did.
for a trade.
All right, let's go ahead and get it out the way. Y'all want him or not?
Who's that?
Buddha?
Buda Baker.
I'll take Buddha.
I would love to have him, but the Cardinals, they going to trade him to the 49ers, though.
Right.
That's not happening.
Well, maybe this dumbass coach would.
I'm about to say, I think y'all giving him a lot of credit.
That would be crazy.
But Kime is, I mean, he's still there, right? They still have Steve Kime?
The Patriots' next pick is dope.
Yeah, Patriots have. That's one hell of a pick.
Wow.
Guys, I might lose.
Yo, look at their first two picks. They got
Christian Gonzalez and Keon White.
New England did good.
Wow. But this is what they do, right? And then they don't dress the wide receiver position.
Exactly. Right.
Then they only put up 3 points a game.
And then they want to get mad.
Right.
Because they can't put up any points.
And the funny thing is the Patriots get these defensive players, right? And they don't, like, once their contract time expires, then they let them go to free agency. Like, they don't bring them back.
Shit, I never signed out of work. I'm still on the clock.
Oh, gosh, Mike. That's them brownies, dog.
Yo, when I tell you that shit fucked me up, bro, I'm not playing. I wasn't joking. That shit hurt. Give me that green light. Damn, I got to do payroll this weekend.
I hate payroll.
Do an
Oh
edible
my.
first.
Just put me on the payroll, dog.
I can't stand payroll.
I spoke to him at the Senior Bowl, too. I knew he was going to get drafted. I thought he was going to go in the first round, to be honest.
Oh, the pick is in? Here we go.
They're coming out again to tell us what the what is, and then the Patriots pick right behind that. And here is Roger Goodell. Those boat shoes, those Commissioner boat shoes.
All right, guys, but we're drafted in about 50 picks.
All the fans are Boeing shoes.
The Packer pick traded the 45th pick to the Detroit Lions. With the 45th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Brian Branch, defensive back, Alabama.
All right, so
All right, I'm going to shut up for a while until we catch up, because this is ridiculous.
Good job.
How far ahead are you?
He's way ahead.
Well, when you want to go get a versatile, smart, tough Alabama player, you think Bill Belichick's not dialed in with him?
First of all,
So that's
I
why
love
they-
the fact that he's just chilling in some jeans.
Right.
Just picking it.
I ain't gonna lie,
Love
I
it.
like that.
I'm not
I like
even
that.
watching the TV. I'm looking at you guys. Wait, who's chilling in jeans?
Branch.
Brian Branch. He's coming
I
up
like
here.
it.
Yeah.
And you
Real
know,
casual.
Ninja chilling.
you know what's real about that?
Yeah.
Why am I going to go out here and get an Amani suit or something for people to see and they can't even see the tag on it? Like,
I
just,
mean,
just-
if you're
just
not
be
in the
comfortable.
red carpet, then you don't dress up. If you're not there, you just chill out. Like Debo's fit was dope when he got drafted. Like, you know, when you're
Who's
not
the one
there,
that had all the red? They had the custom inside on the jacket.
Christian Gonzalez. You talk about this draft?
No. This was like
Bosa.
a couple of seasons ago. Was it
Bosa had
Bosa?
it.
Yeah,
He had
Bosa
the
has.
Ohio State inside?
Yeah, Bosa has the Ohio State inside of his. Christian Gonzalez had the red, yellow, and green. That represents their flag, right? That's why he had it those colors
Red.
for the Mexican flag.
Is yellow in the Mexican
Yes, Christian
flag?
Gonzalez. Yeah, no, Colombia.
Okay.
Colombia.
Oh, Columbia. I'm sorry,
Oh,
my
okay.
bad. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Yes,
So
I
blue,
knew that
not green.
it was a flag.
Dang, Mike, you
I'm
good.
sorry
You knew the
about that.
colors.
All
I
right.
like to, never mind. Oh,
Sorry
love
about
you,
that.
Mike know his colors.
Mike be taking secret trips. That's when you be tripping. Mike was tripping.
Nah, I went to high school with some Colombian twins, and so they had to flag
Male or
hanging
female?
from the car, huh?
Male or female?
If you can hunt, you can hear. It
Ricky
ain't
sound like
nothing.
my mama. That's what my mama used to
I
tell
like
me all
that
the time.
one.
She used to be like, "If you get hung, you can hear me."
Your kids never said that to you, Mike.
No.
That's
If I can
crazy.
hunt, I can hear.
If you can hunt, you can
Oh,
hear.
you can hear.
My kid better not
Boy.
ever say nothing like that to me. Who you
Yo,
talking to?
Rome came out and said that the other day, bro.
Oh Lord.
I was
What
like,
year was he born? That he
I
said
just
something like that?
laughed because that's my line.
If you can hunt,
that
you
is
can
my son.
hear. I like that. I like
Oh,
that.
we got another super chat. We got another super chat.
Yeah, that's what my
Because
mama
we're
used
all
to say.
watching the draft. Mike is living Pineapple Express.
That movie, Lord have mercy.
As
That
long
movie
as
was
guns don't
funny.
start
That movie
falling
was
on him, we're
funny.
fine. Yo, I got a confession. I've never seen Pineapple Express.
Right.
I don't watch
wow.
burnout movies. I've never seen How High.
Half Baked?
You had to have
Dave
seen Half
Chappelle?
Baked, right?
Okay. I was in a room when Half Baked was on. I couldn't tell you what it was about, who was in it. Is that the one with the train that had something to do with a train?
No. The Dave Chappelle movie.
Dave Chappelle?
Nah.
Nobody played.
No, it's the
What the
I
hell
don't.
movie
I don't
had to
watch.
do with a
I don't
train?
watch.
What is he
I
talking
don't watch
about?
smoking movies. I don't know.
Friday?
So you never seen Friday?
I watched Friday. Stop it. Okay.
That's all
That's
smoke.
No.
Yes.
That's a stoner movie.
Friday was a cultural experience.
This guy.
Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
It was,
It-
but
it was,
It's
but-
considered a stoner movie because of Smokey, the lead character.
He's the lead character, Mike.
And you
I
know
get that.
This man.
And,
He said, and you know this.
and Rick James, Mary Jane being played in it.
Yeah. I know. I get it. I trust me. There was a lot of weed references in it, but I didn't consider it a smokers movie.
I get
don't
it.
know.
It's more of a comedy. Like I get what you're saying. They all comedy.
Oh, yeah, it is. And just between that and Coming to America, I have as the funniest movies ever made.
And I've seen a lot of Cheech and Chong movies.
See, I couldn't get into those. I couldn't get
That's
into
what I'm
them.
saying. I've never watched the whole one.
Sebastian Coleman. That's a very large man.
All right, here we go with the Patriots
Very
pick.
small card. The card looks like
That's a great pick by the Lions, though. Oh my gosh, that might be their best pick all night long.
The six-time Super Bowl champion, the New England Patriots, will play a game in Germany this year. So I wanted to give a special shout out to all the fans in Germany.
Is that
and
official?
everywhere else in the world.
Did we know that already?
Without further ado,
Yeah.
We don't know if we're playing in London yet.
Yeah, we don't know, but the Patriots know. It's on their website.
Keon White. Defensive
Oh, that's my guy.
That's a dope motherfucking
That's
pick. Georgia Tech
I think it's
edge.
my best available player. He's my 28th overall player.
My God, yo, he don't look happy about this shit.
He was here.
What the
so
fuck?
he's probably frustrated.
See, I'm not watching ESPN.
Bro, he looked angry as shit.
You know what?
He ain't even
I'm about
smile.
to turn to ESPN. F NFL Network.
You don't want to
Somebody
go there
Yeah,
with
because they're not
Macaroni
really
Jones.
showing nothing. Me too. I got pictures over.
God. Oh, he's a big boy too.
But you said I got to go to ESPN too, right?
Yeah, it's on the Deuce because ESPN 1's got to play the.
Can y'all hear me?
Warriors.
Of course we can hear
Yeah.
you, Mike.
Can
Why
y'all
are they
see
not
me?
like showing?
No.
I hate when they do that.
Wait,
What the fuck just happened to my shit?
Yeah, he's problems. You can
Yo, I
kick him
think my-
inside too. He looks big enough to play inside as well.
I think
He's,
my camera is high.
and he's got some moves. He's good.
Okay.
That's a big dude, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
he looks
back
real
over
good.
your ESPN too. Here we go.
Yeah, Mike. It kills. You do
Yeah,
it
he
a green
doesn't look
screen.
happy. I don't know.
If you're using the green screen, it kills your battery, bro.
No, I'm plugged in. No. But my,
It doesn't
my-
matter. Like it's on the browser.
wow. Buccaneers
draining
traded
it.
up and just made a nice selection.
Yeah.
A real nice selection.
Yep. That was good for now.
All right, there we go. I think I'm back. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
the
guys.
Warriors are starting off shitty.
The commander selection is in.
I was hoping he was going to fall to us, but I knew he wasn't going to.
Reagan National.
We would have had to reach up to get him.
How far away from me for the Niners first pick, guys?
What's going on, Burgundy?
Fletcher.
burgundy and gold. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like Linda Fletcher though. That's my guy.
I do too. We can agree. .com. He's always online. That's my dude.
The Washington Commanders select Jartavius Martin.
Damn.
Wow.
Another one off my board.
You run off
Fricker.
the board. These DBs are going now, man.
Good.
They're moving them now.
Tampa Bay did a really good one.
Oh wow.
Dang.
Explosive, a 44-inch vertical.
Look at Sin. Hey, Sin,
Explosive.
don't think I don't notice what you're doing. You switching back and forth between all the shows. I see you. She's showing love on as many channels as she can. I can tell when she types her comments. I like that. Okay. We appreciate it.
That's crazy.
Mike, watch Grandma's Boy. What is Grandma's Boy?
I never heard of that one.
So
That's a great pick by the Commanders, yo.
love Grandma's Boy.
Oh,
So
my
check
wife
this
knows
out.
it's
So
gotta be
Illinois, so far, Sidney Brown is still available. I thought Sidney Brown would go higher than Jartavius Martin. I knew Devin Weatherspoon would go first from the school. Let's see what happens. Sidney Brown can fall. 40 picks. He's more of a box safety, but he can play free safety, so it's
With your permission.
guys, I still disagree. SD, we don't have to trade up. It's still value. I know it's 50 picks
Great.
away. What happened?
I agree with you. I agree.
Yeah, we don't have this,
right now.
Yeah, we don't have to trade up for anything right now. We just gotta let this see what falls. Damn, I can't stand the Bucks.
Yeah.
I'ma smack the crap out of the Bucks.
What they get, man.
I'm not saying, man.
Where's Mose?
He's my favorite offensive lineman in this draft. So if you know who my favorite offensive lineman is, that's the pick.
I didn't enter the draft this year, bro.
That's because you was half baked and you missed
What's
the draft.
food? What's this word? Wayne, this one of your people, so you got to tell me what this word means. What's
Grandma's boys, fools.
What's that? Fools?
I don't know.
Google that? What that mean?
I think that he's saying rules. I think you spelled it wrong.
Oh,
Wayne, you said
Rules.
Seattle was having a good draft.
Yeah, it's shifting now, bro.
Watch Pittsburgh.
Oh no.
I didn't get to Pittsburgh. I'm on Tampa's pick. How you get to Pittsburgh?
Watch
Okay,
Pittsburgh.
Tampa.
Guard.
Oh, now he was a top 3 guard in this draft right here, guys.
He was the
That was
top
really
3
my
offensive
favorite.
lineman. He's the
That was my
top
favorite.
offensive. Yeah, he's gonna wherever he goes, he's gonna play guard. He's gonna start off guard. He can he'll probably put on a couple of pounds, like 10 pounds or such what muscle. He'll be able to play tackle. At the Senior Bowl, he played all 5 positions, so he can also play center. This is a great pick.
And that definitely was a need for Tampa Bay
Right.
after how hard they got hit last year with them.
Didn't all their offensive linemen get hurt last year?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Say hi now while they're quiet.
That was a great pick.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, cutie.
All right, thank you for the Skittles.
Breezy, how did he stand up against Division I FBS talent at the Senior Bowl in his one-on-one drills and stuff?
He was the best offensive lineman at that Senior Bowl, bro.
Really?
He got
mean,
off. He got
Twizzlers.
Player of the Week. Let that sink in. Like that's how
like
great he was.
oversized Chucky.
You're not sticking your hand.
Yeah,
That's what he looked like.
He's gonna be able to get a little dental work done, and we're gonna polish that up a little bit.
Hey, Pterodrome, he said that he doesn't plan on it. Like
He's gonna keep it like Jack Lambert.
he said it's part of who he is, and he probably won't get it. I think I still got the interview. It's so funny.
I just opened two pieces.
That's a great pick.
He ain't going Hollywood or nothing.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, who is that? Hey, man.
Is that a Nightmare Before Christmas shirt?
My baby loves. She got blankets and everything. I don't know what year she was born, but she loves Nightmare Before Christmas, bro.
I love
What
it
you mean you
too.
don't know
That
what
is
year?
my favorite.
I know you were born in 2014. Stop telling your business.
Get ready to do a tea party.
Stop telling your business.
Party.
I can literally sing
not a
every
toy show.
every song on the soundtrack.
You ready for the tea party?
Yeah. You want Twizzlers? All right, I'm giving
You
everybody.
love
two
Nightmare
Twizzlers.
Before Christmas.
I'm still pissed off that Cody Mauch is gone.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, guys.
Same.
I gotta go on mute. My mom is calling me.
Hi,
I
Mom.
might be in trouble. I don't know what I did. Nipsey made another one. Oh, wait. I don't want the music playing. Blah, 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 blah. Shit. Hi, Mom. I'm not on mute.
Damn, the Packers is.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's a steal. That is a steal. It's messed up because they added in this draft. They added more for Jordan Love than they ever had.
Exactly. You know, Aaron Rodgers is like them.
Aaron Rodgers is pissed off, yo.
Yeah, man.
I told you.
Now you could put Green Bay on the list
showing
and have a
out.
great draft.
Bro,
So
they got Luke
Green Bay
Musgrave,
is battle.
and now they about to get a wide receiver. I'm not gonna say who it is yet, but they about to get a wide receiver.
Not
It
a
sucks.
wide receiver.
PG, who are the two wide receivers I wanted today? I thought they would fall. It was this one and it was Jonathan Mingo. I thought they would fall. I thought teams were over with wide receivers for a little while. Damn.
But I gotta be honest with you. There's a lot of other good receivers that
Absolutely.
are on the board right now that aren't even getting called.
Absolutely. There was ones I had that ranked higher than the ones that left, and they're still there. You know why, Tony? It's coming down to scheme fits now. Kyle Shanahan done changed the game so much. Like everybody's trying to figure out like who can we get to fit this particular scheme, and we don't care if he can develop into this or that. Can he play here? Can he play here? That's what they're doing. This I didn't want to say the name of the pick, but this particular wide receiver though can play it everywhere.
Mm-hmm. That's a good pick by Green Bay.
49 picks, ladies and gentlemen. 49 picks.
49 picks. Let me put that in the chat.
Now, they asked about Tank Dell, Pocket the Cheesecake. Nope, not Tank Dell. That's one of my favorites. He had the best Senior Bowl at wide receiver too. The one that they picked probably had the second best Senior Bowl performance week.
Oh,
I count the whole week, not the game, because they don't play all the plays in the game. It's like an all-star game.
What coaching staffs were there?
If I'm not mistaken, the Jets coaching staff was there. I want to say the Steelers. I can't remember the ones from the NFC. But this is why Will Levis, this is why that game is important, because you're being coached by NFL coaches, coordinators, staff. And you get to run NFL schemes and plays. That's the whole purpose of going to the Senior Bowl, choosing the East-West Shrine Bowl, which will probably be the number 2. Then there's the Tropical Bowl. Then there's the Hula Bowl. Or it might be the same bowl. I always get the last two mixed up.
And then Pittsburgh.
What did Pittsburgh do?
That was a great pick by Pittsburgh.
It was.
New Benton, Wisconsin.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think Pittsburgh's killing it. I know Seattle's have a great draft, but I think Pittsburgh, for the way they draft, they're freaking killing it. They got that tackle. They got
Broderick Jones, Sam Laporta, and now him.
No, Laporta went to Detroit.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
Yeah.
So I was saying, if they got Laporta, forget about it. They're the best draft.
So anyone who would like to know the score
Joey Porter. Sorry,
right
Peachy.
now for the Warriors Kings. The Kings are up 11-6 in the first quarter with 7:20 remaining or something like that.
It's elimination game.
It sure is.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised now, guys, if the 49ers don't trade up. Like now, I think the talent that they want,
Agree.
people are taking them, and they didn't think that.
Oh. Sorry. I don't like Miami right now.
Wait, if the Kings win, it's tied up, so that means it's going to 7 games?
Yeah, then it goes back to Sacramento.
Wow.
So it's an elimination game for the Warriors.
They got to put this to bed.
The Lakers, like, we have to do that tonight too. We have to
Yeah.
also put this to bed.
We ain't trying to do that.
Hey, but what's crazy is that AD is he's been having like a good game, bad game, good game, bad game. So he had a really good game. So everybody's nervous he's gonna have a bad
I just worry about him getting hurt.
You better not.
Falls. It looks like it's just so much. He falls like a soccer player, man.
It's crazy.
Street clothes, we call him.
He said he falls like a soccer player.
Somebody said the other day that he was no, it was a while back. Somebody had said that AD stands for always disabled. And then somebody came up with another name the other day, and I can't remember what it was. And I was like, wow.
Well, we call him street clothes because he was always in the street clothes coming to the game.
That's a good pick for the
his designers
for the Dolphins. I
Y'all hear
still
me
like
now?
Darius
My bad.
Rush better, but that's a good pick.
Yes,
I
Mike.
like that one though.
I mean, he's the better corner, but I like Darius Rush for us.
Got you.
That girl got busy in the kitchen, baby. Let's go. Happy dance. Happy dance. I'll try. Can you put a couple more coals on for me for the hookah?
Didn't they lose Byron Jones?
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Yes, that's right.
Miami's coming up. They haven't made a pick this draft. Everyone's thinking off.
Miami's first pick.
Where they've been focusing on. Vic Fangio has been very involved. Wouldn't be shocked if there's a defensive player off the board here, Rich.
All right, so Vic Fangio looks like he has been waiting all night for this pick. Here we go.
Four-time Pro Bowler, offensive tackle Teron Armstead.
Ron Armstead look good, yo.
Breezy
Like,
Seattle got your dude, man.
he don't look like a
I thought
tackle.
Armstead played for the Saints.
Quick, I want to give a shout out to the legend.
He did, not no
He
more.
started. You're right.
That's crazy.
Richard No White Flash himself.
another corner.
10 years ago, day two, Steve announced my pick.
Go Teron Armstead.
I didn't think that the Seattle Seahawks would do that, but
You call me
that's
Rich?
going to be a nice combination
I don't understand why they did it.
because they want to have a combination. They lose what you call it, the free agency.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit, I forgot. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. It just had to be Seattle though. Couldn't be somebody else.
That's a good pick.
Nice. Who, the Dolphins or
No,
Seattle.
Seattle, man.
Okay. I'm looking at this kid, Cam Smith, cornerback, South Carolina.
He's nice with it, bro.
Listed at 180, but he can play a little physical.
He's physical.
He's got good jump on the ball.
He kind of reminds me of Devin Weatherspoon a little bit. They're like the same size. They're just
Yo,
physical
what the
guys.
hell are they doing?
You talk about Seattle?
That's what I said.
Yes.
At first.
They got
but-
Kenneth
but
Walker,
Breezy's
and now
right.
they'll have another running back. Like,
Yeah.
didn't they lose what you call it last year?
Yeah, they did.
Their running back stayed hurt all year.
Who, that rookie?
He got hurt in the beginning of the year. Remember, he didn't play in the 1st game against us.
Okay.
Kenneth Walker. I think that's his name. I always said his name
Yeah,
wrong.
Kenneth
What's
Scott
another
Walker.
Kenneth?
Yeah.
I know it doesn't make sense to us, but
Chickens. See, chickens.
Mm-hmm.
they drafted Zach Charbonnet.
To the best fan base, to the loudest fan base, 12, make some noise.
Oh my God.
See.
Grant Cullen is going to tweet something in the next 3 minutes about this kid.
I do like Charbonnet.
I think that's a good punch. That's going to be a good combo.
NFL draft.
Oh yeah.
I actually thought the Rams would have took Zach Charbonnet.
Charbonnet, running back, UCLA. Go off, baby.
How funny. That's my guy because he went to Michigan.
Yeah, he's the truth though. I followed him. I've been following him 2 years. Him and DTR, and they had a tight end last year who went, I think, 1st or 2nd round. He was pretty good too. He wore 85. His name escapes me, but they had some ballers at UCLA.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Tanner gonna start cussing here in a minute.
Kenneth Walker played really well down the stretch. I don't get this pick.
Calm her down.
I'm with Tony. I get it. I don't get it.
I mean, most teams are going. 49ers got 4 running backs. Seattle had 1 running back. Every one of their running backs was hurt. So I don't. So they instead of
So what
signing
about-
free, and
What
signing
about
free.
value? You think
Signing
it's a good value there?
Zach Charbonnet, he's gonna be nice. I mean, like signing free agent. Why not just draft a guy?
No.
You gotta-
I'm not opposed to drafting one, but in the second round now.
I mean, oh, you're trying to say they should have picked something totally different.
Right. I'm saying you don't have other pressing needs like than a running back, especially knowing you have a good guy already with a year in the system.
Seattle's just they're different, man. Y'all gotta like Seattle's different, man. Their whole processing is not normal. It's super abnormal. And then it works for them, right? It's like weird. So
I got a question. With all these teams in the West adding pass rushers,
yeah, Tony.
Do you think the
here comes
Niners?
the debate. Here we go.
Do you think the Niners do something at offensive tackle?
Yeah, man.
No, they do something at quarterback and put Trey Lance in there and not stiff ass Brock Purdy. Let's go. Let's go. What's up? What's
Listen,
up?
if you're gonna
What's
start
up?
this nonsense, I'm not beef for that.
Oh, okay.
Tony, look who's gonna be available, right? You got a bunch of guys that's gonna still be available. Tyler Steen's gonna be there, hopefully, possibly Blake Freeland. Do these teams look at the teams left? Do they need tackles? Let's go through the teams.
No, just real quick, because I just want to know why. Why did they announce the restructure now for McCaffrey?
Oh, you mean in free agency tackle?
No, because now there's all over. There's a couple posts coming out right now that Cincinnati's in talks with several teams for Jonah Williams.
See, that's why I said it's possible.
That's why I just saw that and I'm like, wait a second.
I'm full, guys. I had
Together, it's kind of like what's
pizza
going on
wings.
here? Like, why did they wait till now to restructure his contract?
It's
These
all
guys
the
don't
time.
sign good deals right now.
It's all a timing issue.
Yeah. This is when deals get made. You're in the draft. You can put a little bit more pressure on people. You can see, what's on the board, what you can replace versus what can leave. And if you need tackle help and you don't see necessarily the caliber that you're looking for, hey, I got this tackle right here. Let's make a deal. That's what I'm thinking.
Find out.
Let's make a deal. I always wanted to say that.
It sounded good, real professional. I like.
Thank
that.
you.
Like you had the voice on that one.
Hey, you sound like Don Pardo. A Mark Goodson,
Mark Goodson, yeah.
A Mark Goodson production.
What's the other one? Merv Gold. What's the other one?
Merv Griffin.
Merv Griffin. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
We used to stay at home from school playing hooky because you were sick and you had a sore throat. You used to watch all the game shows. That's what I used to do.
mean, they also said a Desi Lou production at the end of I Love Lucy.
Oh yeah.
I remember that one too. Yeah.
So they produced that show.
Oh yeah, they were getting paper. I watched the movie Ricky and Lucy. Man, they were getting paper.
I never knew
in
that,
Hollywood.
bro.
They produced a lot of stuff.
No, they were getting busy.
Yeah.
Another trade.
We got a trade coming up, guys. Chiefs are on the clock.
I don't like eating on camera like this. I'm sorry, but there's no way I'm sitting here for 5 hours starving, y'all.
Hey, have a corn dog. You good?
The
Like
Chiefs are on the clock. The Chiefs traded up with the Chargers.
If I go to a fair or a carnival, like the first thing that I'm getting is fried dough. Like I'll have
Fried
that
what?
over fried dough.
Just a ball of dough.
Zeppelins?
That's a donut, right?
No, it's totally different.
I'm sorry.
You never have fried dough?
The
No.
Chiefs
Maybe from by a different name.
I can't think of it called the different name. It's called fried dough.
That's the only
What does it look like?
That's the only name. It's pizza dough, but it's just fried.
I don't know
You
anything
put
about
like cinnamon or like
You could do the
powdered
sweet
sugar.
version, like with cinnamon and the
Dom
sugar,
said funnel
powdered
cake?
sugar. Is it
Oh,
called
yeah.
funnel cake?
I know
Funnel
funnel
cake.
cake.
No,
Okay.
that's
It's called
different,
funnel
right?
cake.
And what?
It's different.
That's not pizza crust.
That's a funnel cake.
Nah, I ain't talking about no damn funnel cake. I'm talking about fried dough.
Fried dough.
That's a good pick.
Man, the man is insistent. I'm sure he ran into this fried dough. Down here in North Carolina, they fry everything. Snickers, Twinkies.
Don't matter, yeah.
They fry Snickers, bro.
Fried Snickers. You come to a North Carolina fair, everything is
How
fried.
you go to the boardwalk and see
Everything.
boardwalk and see to get a fried
I
pickle.
had fried Oreos.
I haven't had those either.
Yeah, North Carolina.
I can't believe y'all Mickey Fickies never heard of fried dough.
It might have been, but next to the fried Snicker breezy, I'm getting the Snickers, the name brand versus a
I'm not gonna
Deuce
hold y'all.
End.
Somebody was telling me about fried watermelon, and I was like, "Nah, you can keep that shit."
What the?
But then
I
how
swear
how
to-
does it still have the water in it if it's fried?
How does Snickers still have chocolate in it if it's fried?
Yeah, but watermelon is all water. How can you fry water?
Don't get me lying, bro. I don't eat none of that fried shit. I've never had a fried anything other than a funnel cake.
All right, let me look up what fried dough is called.
I got it. It's called pizza
French
frita.
fries.
Tony losing his mind up there, y'all.
Pizza frita. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
I don't see the Chargers pick,
Yeah.
Tony.
Mike, you ain't never had French fries.
No, I meant like,
Chargers
out at like a carnival.
They picked Tulu.
What?
Who? 2-0? 2-0?
San Diego.
No, not Henry 2020. They
Chargers.
picked the defensive end.
It looks good though. I'm going to try that.
Oh, you've never had it? All it is you take pizza dough, you fry it in the oil, and then it's like
It's called
fried-
a zeppoli. A zeppoli. That's what
Tony
it's called.
Tony
was
done
that
messed
shit
it up.
It's
Yeah,
fried dough.
That's not looking
That's
at
what
like
it's
the
called.
same
It's called
he
fried
went, he
dough.
went Italian on us.
No, it
Zeppoli.
don't look like no Zeppoli.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
You take
Zeppoli,
out,
yeah.
You put sugar on it.
Zeppoli or pizza frita.
No,
And-
Zeppoli is a dessert. Fried dough is not a dessert.
This
What the
is
fuck is
deep
it? Ain't the
fried
main dish?
pizza.
I
What are you
mean,
saying?
I don't think it's a dessert either.
But
He
you
just
can
said it
do
has
it the sweet
perfected
way.
sugar on it.
You can put powdered sugar and cinnamon.
Yeah,
That's
it
a
says
dessert.
that you
What
can
the
have
fuck?
it as a sweet or savory snack.
Yeah, but then they're still not a Zeppoli. Zeppolis are shaped and the
Mhm.
consistency might be different. Tony, I like when you do that. Oh, this is another wide receiver. There were
Yep.
5 wide receivers I liked at
Yeah, you do it to the Chiefs, right?
yeah, but I thought they would take Tank.
Linebacker, USC.
You ain't no damn linebacker.
He's a defensive end. Bro. That's cool.
Yeah. Two.
Well, wasn't he an outside linebacker? Didn't they play
It
3-4?
depends on the system. Yeah, it depends on the system they got him in. I
Dang,
feel
now I want some pizza because then you scroll down and you see all these
His-
pizzas.
His
That's what I
cousin,
had.
I know.
his
That's
cousin
good.
is
I
Tua.
was like, don't want to order
His cousin
like
is
a
Tua.
personal pan
Yeah.
pizza.
Cousin of Tua Talang
I got wings.
Tuolano
though.
Hufanga.
I can't say it. I'm not gonna try it.
I'm sorry. I mean, his cousin is Huff, our guy, Hufanga.
Got you.
Mm-mm.
Yo, I bet you Tank Dell is falling because of his size.
They didn't take Tank Dell, the Chiefs.
Nope. They went with another wide receiver. I'm telling you, I don't get it.
Another trade.
They went
Hold
with
on.
Danny Gray's former teammate. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, right.
Just write it on your board and then in our face like you've been doing.
Yeah, put it right on the camera.
Tony, you have really neat handwriting too, by the way.
Thank you. I don't have the wide receivers on the board yet because I ran out of my little tabs. I lost.
Oh, he's going to the Browns?
Oh,
Tank? I ain't get that yet. Let me check my sources.
I don't think so. I think they're just saying that.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
I don't even know when the Browns.
We just had another trade. The Bears are back on the clock.
The Bears.
Jesus God.
They traded the Jags trade 56. The Bears trade pick 61 and 135.
Shrimp Bulky, I'm looking for the torn ACL, guys.
The one with the best injuries is usually the guy. Stand that guy, man.
I can't either, man.
Hey, you guys
There
think
you
that
go.
these like when football players go to the basketball games, they got to pay for tickets?
No.
No. I always wondered that
With those seats that they get,
because they be on the floor court.
yeah, they be them.
It's like a
them,
PR freaking thing.
yeah,
I don't know.
$1,500 jobs. Them some real.
Well, in the
ones.
playoffs, them tickets like 10 grand, yo.
Oh yeah, they real big. I know in LA, got to be
Right.
10. Yeah.
That's why sometimes they're not even sitting next to each other. It'll be one of them, and then some random guy, and then the owner of the Warriors, and then
good
another
point.
one, and then
That's
like
a
if
great
they're paying for seats, they're sitting together.
Mm-hmm. So Luke the Don says that they pay, but it's at a discounted rate through the Niners.
Really? What, $5?
You mean like the Warriors tickets, like the 49ers showing up to their games?
Yeah, like so, like if
No, they're getting that shit for free.
Yeah,
They're absolutely, they're absolutely just invited. It's like when they go to like the San Jose Sharks and all that,
Right.
they have the matching jerseys and shit. Yeah, no, that's all.
That makes sense.
I got to start playing sports because paying for tickets suck.
Trust. Black Thought is trending.
Who?
Black Thought. Who is
From,
a
The
stronger
Roots?
lyricist, Nas or Black Thought?
Oh, Black Thought was more of a lyricist.
Yeah, Black Thought is incredible.
That the better comparison would have been like him and Mos Def or him
All
and
right,
Talib
Chicago.
Kweli.
I see you.
Speaking of Black Thought, man, you see Devin Hester when he announced, man, Devin Hester look, he like an R&B star when he came out.
Mm-hmm.
Very bad. Looking super.
That's a good pick by the Bears.
The Bears.
They're doing what I thought they would, just not in the order that I thought they would, if that makes sense.
Where Mike go?
He probably went to the bathroom with that salmon he just ate. Last Dance. What pick we on, y'all? 50 what? Oh, Dom, I'm not disrespecting Nas, but Black Thought is a better lyricist. Nas is good. Nas is dope. He's a dope rapper. If you ask me who was in my top 5, Nas would be in my top 5. But I'm talking about straight lyricists. I think Black Thought is a better lyricist. What's good, Willie? Some of these chats is funny. Byron Young is still available, guys. That's why I say you don't have to trade up if your guy is there. I think what the 49ers are doing is, and I was trying to see if we could do this, if we go through the teams that are remaining, and we can kind of tell what they need and what they don't need. And then that'll tell you who might be available.
Wayne, who do you think they would go? Let's say we come to our pick.
If Byron Edge is there, I mean Byron Edge. I'm so stupid.
You have Byron Young from Tennessee, or you have someone like Isaiah McGuire. Which way do you go?
I know you like Isaiah. I feel like Isaiah is a great defensive end. He's probably the overall better, like solid as a defensive end, like your typical defensive end. I just feel like they need a specialist, man. They need somebody with speed. I would go speed over, that's just me. I just feel like if they can have speed on the opposite side of what they're doing, overload that other side, let this kid get a one-on-one. He's got a good bend. That's what he has, I know he doesn't have the good bend. He just has the good speed. Drake Jackson has the bend. See that there's the difference in the two.
Yeah.
I didn't say Black Thought was a better rapper as a career. It's a whole package.
No. But I understand and respect the Black Thought being a better lyricist. Black Thought just come up with some of his metaphors and his similes.
It's just different.
And his cadence and
the Giants.
He just gets deep in
You saw that, Wayne. Right?
Yeah, the Giants, very good pick.
Great pick.
There you go. Evan Hester looking like young Teddy Pendergrass.
Turn him off. Come here, baby.
The U.
Now, Wayne, that's a guy that stood out at the Senior Bowl. Am I right?
Yes. Yes, he did.
6 feet 198.
I think the Niners, if they draft corners, they're going to look for nickel guys, or they're going to go for the big guys, 6'3s, the Corey Trices, those type of dudes.
What about Eli Ricks?
I like Eli Ricks, but a lot of people felt like that was a terrible prospect. I don't get why. I think he's about to get drafted, though.
What I saw this year, we had corners who were in position, but they weren't disruptive at the point of the ball. We didn't win enough 50-50 balls with high point balls and just that explosion right at the apex of plays. You know what I mean? That's really what I would be looking for if I could, upgrade on levels. That's what I would do.
Now, there they go. Damn it. No.
I can't stand the Cowboys. I'm going to smack the shit out of the Cowboys.
I'm like, no.
I'm about to call this mother. Hold on.
Is it the name I said?
Oh, my God.
Who they get?
Hold on.
Probably Trice.
No. Breezy just wants to punch a wall right now.
Yeah.
Man. Oh.
The Giants took Schmitz at center. I know you had mentioned him earlier. Oh, but you got some Cowboy fans to talk to? This might be a humdinger.
Oh, it is.
He ain't going to pick up because I'm going to cuss him out.
Dang.
You better not answer the phone. You better not answer the phone.
Who did they get? Y'all are so far ahead. Who y'all on? I'm on Tom Pelissero. I'm on Ian Rappaport. I'm on ESPN. Y'all got some inside track. Y'all must be on Infinity Cable or Spectrum.
That Mickey Ficky.
I was like, uh-oh. Get your ugly ass off the screen. I can't stand Drew Pearson, man.
That's my guy. That's a good dude. I like Drew.
He talks so much.
They announcing the Cowboys pick now?
Yeah.
So he's supposed to do it.
Pearson's about to announce it.
He get on my damn nerves, too. It's time for him to go.
He does. Oh, God.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
there it
boy.
is. Yeah, hey.
I can't wait till we get 6. I cannot wait until we do that.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if I ever announce, I'm coming the exact same way. So I have to respect. I'm gonna do it just like Drew.
Luke Schoonmaker.
Oh,
that's Breezy's dude.
Oh.
Crazy.
Oh no!
I can't believe Dallas did that.
Oh,
Damn.
It's not even Dallas' fault. It's who the fuck drafted that tight end right before them?
Right, exactly.
That's them. Who them? That's
their
let me find them. That's who I'm gotta go find.
Oh, I like that kid.
Oh man.
Oh,
I did not want him to go to Dallas.
man.
I think the 49ers are gonna end up with like a Brenton Strange, a Josh Wiley. But Darnell Washington is still on the board.
He's
y'all.
still there. And that's what they were talking about a while ago. He's still there.
Oh, this kid, man.
He's have some medical issues, and that's why he's still here.
And
This kid.
character issues.
And character issues too.
Well, you know what? If he's still there at 99, I go for it.
Oh,
Right. It's about that time. I got you. It's okay to draft that.
Wow.
It's a good pick by the Bills. Bills got the next pick.
Whatever, Dallas. No. That is a great pickup by Buffalo.
Okay. Scratch that one off the list.
Yeah, like 40 picks to go. Man, I can't wait till next year. This is like a dream. You know, I need at least a second rounder or something. Wild.
Oh, that was a rough one there.
We're almost into the third round, guys.
Dallas is all about Michigan this year.
Yeah, that was one of the Wolverines I wanted, definitely.
Dallas is all about Wolverines this year.
One more.
Crazy Juice said the Dallas Wolverines. But their picks have been Wolverines.
Hopefully they don't draft Jake Moody.
If they draft Jake Moody,
and they need him, and they need him.
I know. And they need a kicker. That's what sucks.
Oh man, hey, don't put it past them. Do not put it past them.
Okay, Cincinnati.
he seems like a bingo though, right, Peachy?
Yeah.
Like
Yep, he does. I like that pick, my Cincy.
Some days I'm covered up because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now I feel free to bare my skin thanks to Skyrizi. I'm celebrating my bare skin. My love, with Skyrizi, people achieve 90% clear skin in 4 months. Most people have 90% clear skin even for 5 years. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after you started it first. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections, or a lower ability to fight them later. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to. Thanks to clear skin.
he's mad at me. He wanted Washington. And so my text to him was stay the F out of my school. And so now he's like, this mother. Did you guys know Schoonmaker is from my town? He's from Hamden, Connecticut, which is like 10 minutes from New Haven. So he went to Hamden High.
I just hate that he went to Dallas. That's all.
I know.
I see my Vol guys are still on the board. My Vol wide receivers.
Yeah, wide receivers. Roshan Johnson is still on the board. Well, he's Texas guy, but he's still on the board too. There's a bunch of running back. I guarantee you the Niners are drafting a running back with the 3rd round pick.
I hope
he went
not.
to Hamden Hall.
Yeah.
They might get a receiver. I mean, they talked to like 1,000 receivers, so they might get a receiver.
And we signed a bunch of free agents, and you know.
So
I'd much rather a receiver than a running back in the 3rd, that's for sure.
Breezy,
Yo,
what was your reaction when Jartavius Martin went off the board?
you didn't see me yell?
I wasn't
Hey.
here, bro. I had to step out. I had to handle some business. I had to
Yeah,
flex some
bro.
muscle real quick.
I didn't expect it. I did not
I know.
expect him going this early.
I know.
But we were trying to school people like, yo, he that dude. Like,
Yeah.
Illinois whole secondary is getting drafted in this draft.
It's like that.
Wow, these
Who,
are.
who do you think is the better one out of the safeties, though? Is Sidney Brown the better one?
I think it's going to be Sidney. To me, Sidney Brown and Jair Brown and Jamie Robinson are the top three that I think that the Niners need to get one of those three.
No, I'm talking about out of the Illinois secondary.
It depends what you want. Like, do you want the more of the ball hawk? Do you want the guy that's gonna crack you every time you get the ball because he's around there to tackle? It's all preference. Sidney Brown is more like Huff. Do we need a Huff?
Gotta
know.
You got a Huff. Jartavius Martin could play in the slot. He could play outside. He's the chess piece. That's the one. He's the queen. That's how I look at it. Yeah. Sorry.
No
No disrespect.
Yes, the queen is the most powerful piece on the board.
Ooh. Buffalo got Osiris Torrance.
They did. They got probably one of the best guards in the draft.
Yep.
So Mose, you missed it when Dallas took Schoonmaker.
What happened?
Dallas took Schoonmaker.
Because they always take this is the second pick they're gonna take from my school.
They
And
took
do
two-
this.
Oh, I'm surprised they took Mozzie
They
first
took
round.
Mozzie, right?
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's like, damn, yo, why do y'all even watch Big Ten football? Y'all not even in the Big Ten. Jamie Robinson can cover. So,
Well-
yeah, Kali, he can cover.
Well, Breezy, the 49ers
Are you
can't
kidding
get that
me?
one. Yeah.
What, Jacksonville?
No, he probably on Cincinnati.
No, I'm on Jacksonville.
Uh-uh,
Since he got a
Damn, you
homer.
that ahead, bro.
It's just the source.
That Jacksonville pick was originally our pick, so
Tight ends are
This
starting to
was
go.
our pick, right? I forgot.
Yeah.
it says it went from us to Carolina to Chicago to Jacksonville.
It traveled
No,
everywhere.
nobody want that pick. Everybody want that pick, I guess. We don't want this pick.
Pass
That
that
pick
pick
is travel.
along like a
Give it back to
Used up.
Trent Baalke. He deserves it. That's
That pick is travel.
I'll show you how to do it.
Oh, good pick, Cincinnati.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man. They got the fastest dude in the draft.
That is a good
All
pick.
skills.
Ain't loving the Big Ten right
The
now.
thing I love about him, DJ Turner, man, always around the ball. Always around the ball. Michigan's secondary was tough. They were strong,
Mm-hmm.
and they weren't afraid to tackle. They look little, but they weren't afraid to tackle.
Oh,
I know,
shit.
Tony. I know, Tony. I know.
Yeah.
I know, Tony. I know, Tony.
What just happened?
I'm trying to figure out who the next tight end will be for the Niners. Well, I'm okay if it gets down to like Payne Durham, but watch it be like Cameron Latou out of Alabama. Like it's gonna
I
be.
hope not. I hope not.
Just watch.
I hope not. I like the kid. The three I have right now on the board is Kraft, Durham, and Allen.
Yeah. So Darnell Wright or Darnell Washington, the reason why he's falling is that because
Injuries.
of his knee issue, is that it's unclear how far he falls from original grades because of course there were high grades on him and then that happened and a lot of teams are very wary of that decision. What?
Said his knee.
That's why you bumped your head. Stop.
The cool thing is, our picks are back, and then back to back, right? So we just get them all in. If we stay pat, I don't see the Niners trading up. I could be wrong. We got like 30 picks to go, 40 picks to go, 50 picks to go, 60. How many picks?
Wayne, with the last pick in the third round, would you trade back?
Let me see who the team is.
No, we talked about this. 4th round picks for us are terrible.
We suck.
Yeah, but
in
if
the
you
fourth.
get a team, if you get a team that there's a player
saying.
sitting there and they want to jump up and secure him,
Only if we,
a
I
4
would,
and a 6 or a 4 and something else.
those are the 2 rounds that we just do not hit on, Tony. I don't know if that means anything, but 4th round pick. I mean, Spencer Burford was a hit, but out of the 7 years Kyle's been here, 1 4th round pick's been a hit, and name one, and then 1 6th round pick, but he's been injured, like Elijah Mitchell. It's interesting. I don't know.
Unless they give us 2 5ths.
Now that I'm talking, that's what I'm talking. Like that's where we seem to hit because the value
So this
still.
is more of a superstitious thing.
It's a very superstitious.
Have another
Writings
trade.
on the wall.
Another trade. Eagles and
Yeah,
Texans.
the Texans are wheeling and dealing.
They are killing
Wow.
this draft.
Drinking Bloody Marys.
Hey, that's the remix, and you got the Stevie
Mary
Bop.
sounds good.
Woo! All right, I'm back, guys.
Good for
It's
D'Amico,
too-
man.
It's too much trading going on in this draft.
I've never
There's-
seen anything
They
like
must.
this.
They have to be doing this for ratings, right, y'all?
I like it.
I'm mad that song gonna be in my head for the rest of the night, man.
Ba-boo-da, ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo, ba, ba-boo, ba, 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 bow. Well, guys, let's talk about how happy we are. Brandon Ayuk's going to be here for another year at least.
At least for a year, yeah.
And Christian
Indeed.
McCaffrey is going to get some guaranteed bread this year.
He
you know,
is.
so he's going to have probably a good season. I asked you guys earlier, like, is Christian McCaffrey the number 1 running back in the league? And I didn't
Mike
want
was
any
the only
bias.
one that answered the question.
I think Mike was the only. You are so. What's the word?
I was completing your sentence. We're connected, buddy.
Wow.
Is that what they're calling it?
That's what he's calling it. I didn't say that. Another trade.
Yep.
Wait, no. Finish your thought with Christian McCaffrey. Where were you
So
going?
who's the best? Who do you guys think the best running back in the league is? Tony's like, I don't give a fuck. It's the draft.
The problem is it depends on the type of backs you want, in my opinion, right? Do you want a power guy, someone that's going to run people
I'm asking
over?
this for a reason, guys. Yeah. Broncos are trading up. All right.
Texans just made a nice pick.
That's an awesome pick for the Texans. You go, D'Amico.
Match
Oh, they
him with
got
the quarterback
juice?
and you roll forward.
I didn't like Juice though.
No?
Nah. Not for us.
I'm just excited that Darnell Washington's still on the board.
Well, he has
He
knee
can be on the
injuries.
board for a while, Mike.
Yeah.
You
Dang,
got bad knees.
another trade.
Yeah, I told you the Broncos. He's gonna
Yep.
be he's gonna be a 49er just because of the knee issues.
Oh shit, it's a cat.
Don't say that, Wayne.
Sorry.
His name
Fred
is Fisher.
Taylor.
Wait, what's wrong with Washington being available?
He's got bad knees.
Wait, what do we mean? Do we mean Kinlaw bad knees, or do we mean he?
We
has
better.
injuries?
It don't fucking matter. Don't draft the person with bad knee period.
For
Period.
real.
Hey, I
Period.
can't leave out here without giving one big Duval. All right. With the 61st pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Brenton Strange, tight end, Penn State.
Hey, where does the tight end play that used to be a Giant, and why do I feel like he played in Jacksonville?
Yeah.
Evan Ingram, he's there.
Evan Ingram.
They franchise tagged him, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's not
Yeah.
signing it, and he's not
Yeah.
showing
You
up
think they're gonna try to
voluntary
trade him?
minicamp.
Yeah, Mike.
Well, I mean, this move says that there might be some trouble in paradise. You know,
You.
Good job. Brenton Strange is gonna be a problem.
I don't know.
He's the one that took Tucker Kraft's job. You know, Tucker Kraft used to go to Penn State. I mean, Zach Kuntz. Sorry. I'm with Mike. I think CMC is the best running back in the league.
Oh,
Overall.
100%.
But there's some really good ones because you got Barkley, you got Eckler, you got Chubb, you got Henry, Who am I missing?
Jonathan Taylor.
Jonathan Taylor. He had a bad injury season last year.
Kansas City, how we doing? Houston Texans are making moves. The Philadelphia Eagles have traded the 62nd pick to the Houston Texans. And with the 62nd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
More Big Ten players.
Texans select Juice Scruggs, center, Penn State.
I think Denver just traded up for Whipple, the kid from Ohio State, because they needed a center. Now
Oh, the center. Yeah.
That's a run on centers.
I didn't think the 49ers were going to take a center because they got 3 centers on their roster already.
Yeah. I thought they would take one, but like the Jake Andrews guy from Troy.
Yes, from Troy.
Like maybe in the 7th, 6th, 7th round, you take a flyer on him or you try to sign him if he's not drafted.
Yeah.
So, what's wrong with Washington's knees?
There's all medical flags coming up on him. That's
Where
why
did this come from? When did it start?
Just
I
now.
guess from the process from the combine when he went for his medical evaluation. I guess he had to do a recheck.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know how I didn't hear about this before. Is this new information? Like, is it just coming out now?
Oh damn! Broncos went wide receiver. I didn't hear of it. I just heard of it now myself. And I bet you a lot of people like content creators didn't know about this.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let them fall. Come on. I want to know the extent of it. Is it something that ripped and it's going to repair, or is it like arthritis or what?
In any year in the common draft. All right, every other AFC West team has already selected twice. The Denver Broncos will now make their first pick of this draft.
Marvin Mims.
Shout out to my daughter Marley, my son DeMarcus, and also my
Does
son
this
Mike.
mean they might be trading one of the receivers?
I was just about to say,
The 63rd
Jerry
pick
Judy might be out.
Denver Broncos.
either Judy or Sutton, whoever goes first, or
Well,
gives them
you
the
know,
most
Denver
value.
was trying to move
That's another receiver I want.
one of them in during free agency.
Marvin Mims.
Guys, we're in the round 3.
I think it's Judy that they're trying to move. So anybody who would like an update, Sacramento is up on
Please.
Golden State 46-38 with 4:56 left before the half. And apparently everybody is pissed at Jordan Poole because apparently he's playing like crap.
All right.
And they're on an injury timeout because Sabonis is bleeding from his eye.
Did Draymond punch him?
Draymond Green. That's got Draymond Green written all over it.
I don't even think Draymond was in the game.
No,
What's
I
the-
think it was Looney. I think Looney did it.
What's the series between New York and New Jersey in hockey? The Devils.
Oh,
Anybody
I'm about
know?
to say New York. I don't know.
I
Sorry.
have no idea either.
I think it's 3-2, but I don't know which team has 3.
They said that wide receiver was a Sean Payton pick.
Oh shit! I forgot Sean Payton was their coach.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
John's in Denver now. Yeah,
They said that
man. It's gonna
Sean
be
Payton's
different
first
there.
pick.
It's gonna be different. It's gonna be different.
Sean Payton's first assignment was canceling Russell Wilson's
Yeah,
desk in the
all
room.
that good stuff. Yeah,
All that
That
stuff
guy.
is gone.
Gone,
the
gone.
Canceled as people.
Their pocket space. He came in like Sweet Daddy on Good Times when he took JJ stuff back. He said, he said the socks and the drawers.
Oh, Sean Payton came in there and just when they was asking him at the presser, he's like, "Oh, that won't be going on here.
Mike, 3-2 Devils.
That's over."
The Devils up 3-2.
Devils up 3-2.
Oh,
Rangers won games 1 and 2.
Mm-mm.
Devils
Yeah,
won
we came back 3 in a
4
row.
and 5.
I thought it was over. I didn't even watch anymore.
That was hilarious.
Wow, I like it.
He let it know there won't be no personal offices up here except for mine.
I'm running this.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's how it should be anyway.
Yeah, they said that Russ had taken over that place.
Oh yeah. Shannon Sharp was on there. He got all his pocket spaces.
Oh,
You sound just
I
like
don't
just like him.
I don't want 2 Super Bowls, Skip. and I get up there and he
Yeah,
got
Mike, you heard that too?
Skip.
God, I looked around to see if he was playing audio.
I was like, where Uncle Shan at?
That's
That was
so
too good.
funny.
Shannon was hot, man. Shannon was like,
He had several parking spots because they said that he had one for him, and then he had one for his trainer. He had one for Sierra, and he had one for one other person or whatever. Like
He probably
4.
had smaller ones for his
Sierra's
kids. when they
other
pull
man.
up.
yeah, so they can ride their little Hot
shit,
Wheels
who said
or their
that?
little Bigfoot into the.
Who said
Sierra's
Sierra's
baby
other man?
daddy.
Listen
Oh,
to y'all.
Future.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, futures.
They came out and like Sean Payton just like, I don't know what y'all talking about, but it's not no, all that's gone.
That will cease. No,
Yes.
we're not doing that.
Well, if Darnell Washington is sitting there at 99, let's have this conversation.
Yes, I'm taking him. Y'all not
All
telling
right,
me
let's
what
go-
to
let's
do.
go
get him.
100%. You have
You
to.
go get him.
That's 3. Any more?
It's a third round pick. So what?
My guy, if
guess
he-
it's
if
not a
he's out
first round
there,
pick with
I
knee injuries.
I want somebody from Ohio State.
You want who?
I want someone from Ohio State.
Like just anybody? Is that what you're saying, or are you not saying?
I'm not gonna say who, but they play in the trenches.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want the big fella,
I know
DeJuan
who you want.
Jones.
So do I.
Really? I don't think he'll fit here.
I don't think he's athletic enough for our
He'll be
offense.
tired
Probably
after
not.
the first
Yeah,
play,
that's
man.
true.
He gonna
He'll
be
be
like,
exhausted.
Coach, sub me out.
Yeah,
wanna
'cause
run
we
quick?
be
Well,
running
never mind.
them crazy.
He reminds me of like Trent Brown, which is why we got rid of him.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good comp.
Offense.
Great point.
You smoke crack, don't you? Jump.
Work with him.
Go on, Sam's. Come on, Sam's. You smoke crack, don't you? That's what you want to do. It kills your brain cells, Sam's. It kills your brain cells. Free Mr. Clark.
Dang, the
Free
Bears got
Mr.
like
Clark.
50,000
Yo,
picks.
I'm watching all my favorite mock draft players be getting taken. Kyle and John, y'all need to intervene. Do
No, they
something.
don't. No, they don't. Don't lie now. Don't do that.
Well, this one here.
Is the pick in? The pick is in.
The Bears have made several picks in the last half hour or so.
I know, the Bears have had 1,000
Devin
picks.
Hooker making some of those picks, and now Cole Pitt will make this selection.
Pretty crazy to be here right now. I'm off a few Bud Lights, so give me a second
shit.
here. But I'll recognize I'm in Kansas City, so go Chiefs. But I'm really here to say bear down. Where are we at, Chicago?
Does anybody know what lyrical lemonade is?
All right, here we are with the 64th pick in the
Never heard
2023
of
it. It
NFL
sounds-
Draft. The
sounds
Chicago
sour.
Bears select Zach Pickens, defensive tackle, South.
They
What
took
if the-
Pickens.
All right. What if the 49ers draft, if he's available, 99, Keandre Coburn? That's the only guy they took out to dinner.
I mean, the way this draft's going, it wouldn't surprise me. I thought he was going to be a little bit later, maybe like the 4th, 5th round.
Oh, okay.
But you got people going higher than, I don't know. I don't know.
Just happened in this game?
Solid draft for the Bears so far.
It wasn't shocking me.
Mr. Clark, Mr. Clark, someone beating up Kid Ray.
Lean on me.
Yes.
What'd y'all settle on with that debate about Nas and Black Thought?
Philly.
Everybody was saying Nas because he got more albums and stuff.
Do the Eagles take another George?
Wait.
Who's the better lyricist?
What's the better lyricist?
Yeah.
The better lyricist and rapper is Black Thought.
It's Black Thought.
That's what I was
Yeah.
trying to tell him that, but
Lyricist and
And
rapper.
that
Black
is
Thought.
that is with and without my Philly bias. It's Black Thought.
For sure.
Nice.
Absolutely. People at that.
And I
root
love
shit do it.
Nas. I love Nas.
Right.
I think
right.
people just hear Nas more. 'Cause
Absolutely.
He's
Mm-hmm.
not saying he's commercial. It's just that he's been more into the mainstream, whereas Black Thought that's not his swag. That's not his style. It's not not who he is.
Nas can't do on a mic half of the things that Black Thought can do. I'm talking about delivery, lyricism, just he's a freaking chameleon on any track that he's in. He finds a pocket, blends right into it, and then he can change the pocket in the same song. Black Thought is one of the most underrated MCs out there, bro.
But just because we can't name a line from Black Thought, that doesn't
because his whole verse will be a quotable. Like it's.
Well, that's my point. That Nas put out albums like consistently because he was signed to a big record label. He had to put out a bunch of damn albums. So we're gonna hear that stuff more like than we will Black Thought. So it's easy to quote his lines.
That's true. That's true.
Does Philly take another Georgia Bulldog here or no?
They might as well.
They might. I was talking to my guys at work because they're both of those guys are Eagles fans, and I was saying the same thing I was saying yesterday that they're the Philadelphia Bulldogs. I would not be surprised if they take Chris Smith from Georgia to replace Chauncey Gardner-Johnson.
I'm telling you, I don't know who or what the 49ers won the draft, but all the players that we have mock going to them are gone. Just about.
Exactly.
Yo,
Dang.
So we drafting Jake Moody with 99, Chad Ryland at 101. We're getting 2 kickers in this joint. We just got picks.
Wow.
You got their. Oh God.
Yeah. How you feeling?
That's okay. I guarantee you the picks we pick, we gonna be like, yeah, this ain't gonna be the Mitch Wishnowsky year. I promise you, this ain't gonna be that 4th round pick year. We just like what? I know. He gone. Now, doesn't he have short arms, Tony?
He does. So maybe they slide him inside.
2 of y'all fighting over the same fucking rebound.
Golden State needs to get their
shit
stuff together.
Yeah.
Y'all watching basketball
for next.
All right, can we
for
talk
next
about
half.
the tackles being that one was just taken and there's one less in the pool for us?
That's my point. Well,
who's
listen,
going?
Tyler Steen. So Blake Freeland is going to be available at 99.
Yeah, I was just about to talk about it. All right, if you're asking for the athletic profile, it's Freeland. It's him. But we're so scarred from McGlinchey and his non-ability to anchor, versus like a bull rush.
That's his weakness. Mother freaking Eagles. Eagles had back-to-back picks?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm smacking the shit out of them too.
Yeah, I hope they're surprised me. I mean, he might be the best deep ball thrower in this draft. I get it.
Wait,
Let me send him a text because he ain't gonna pick up. Actually, now I'm gonna call him.
Who they take now?
Bro,
We'll see.
they took
They took the corner from Georgia.
No.
Guys, Wanye Morris is the next best tackle on the board. I'm just telling
or
you.
Nick
now.
Saldiveri. They might like him better.
Just look, Tony.
See now,
Tennessee to a solid upset victory over Clemson.
Saldiveri, they project him at guard.
But he could play tackle.
Better at right tackle.
Me too.
Man.
I got the
think you can
film,
put right tackle in the system.
so he might be the pick.
You talking about?
I think they might go Freeland because of his athleticism.
Who?
Eagles had 2 first-round picks last night, and we all raved about their performance.
I hate the Eagles with all my heart.
man.
Why do I feel like the
Right.
Eagles are in the NFC West and I can't stand them? Like, what happened?
That's crazy.
Our primary rival for the conference.
Yeah, they drafted for us too.
What the fuck?
Exactly. Like what? That's the first one, isn't it?
pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
Yeah, that's the first one.
Philadelphia Eagles select Tyler Steen, guard, Alabama.
Oh my God.
Wait till you see their next pick, bro.
I see it already.
And guys, with the 66th pick,
Wow, bro.
NFL Draft, the
Dang.
Philadelphia Eagles
That's the first one, too.
Sidney Brown, DB, Illinois.
He said Illinois. He put the S on there.
I know.
He said Illinois.
Mhm.
Illinois.
Yeah.
Guys, make sure y'all hit that like button. You know what I'm
John,
saying?
how long
John
you been down
V.
here, bro?
What's up, fam?
JB. What
John
up?
always comes in
Yo.
with the clearest fucking mic. You ever notice that? Like, his mic is clear. It doesn't matter if he's on an iPhone. It doesn't matter if he's on the computer. It's just the clearest mic, John. That's some good shit, man.
Yeah, look who's talking, bro. What broadcast are you watching, homie? You got a lawn chair at the draft with
Hey,
a
man,
green screen of
I'm
your
s-
workspace, bro.
I'm supposed to be there. What had happened was they traded fucking Christian McCaffrey. They traded the second picks and the third round picks to get Christian McCaffrey. So I'm here. But when I went to the draft last year, I met somebody that had a connect, and yeah. So
And they hooked you up.
Yeah.
So they gave you a little iPad with the draft.
I'm
and
on
you're
it.
telling everybody what's happening, bro. I'm like,
I'm not
Breezy is
saying
ahead 2
anything.
picks.
All
This
I
ain't
said
right.
is you're gonna like this or I'm gonna hate them. That's all I'm saying. That's all you're getting. I'm not saying the pick. I'm not spoiling it for
You're not
anybody. out there.
sharing? Wow.
But
Which
just
one,
think
ever?
of all the times we stream live games. Excuse me, I take that back. We stream while we're watching the live game, and y'all motherfuckers is telling everybody what's happening. We still waiting to see what happened. It's payback's a bitch. It really is.
That's true. That's
a
true.
great pick.
It
What
is.
is going on?
It is
Sounds
a
like hate.
very, very good pick.
Sounds like hate. That sounds like hate.
Dang.
There's a bunch of players still left though.
Yeah.
Tony, what's up, bro?
What up?
Mariah, I see you, sis. Peachy,
What up?
Mike,
What's
Mose,
What's going on, bro?
T-Dome, what's up, man?
What's up, my brother? How you doing?
I'm at work, man. I'm just sitting in my office, bored.
How long were you down
I
there
was
waiting?
there
man?
last night.
I was waiting maybe 2 minutes, bro. No big deal. I was laughing.
Oh, okay. Because I was gone. I was gone for a while.
Wow.
No. It was good.
Yeah.
Did you see the Lions pick?
Yes.
Nice. Well, this is good for us.
I hope so.
Tony, you still got that dry erase board from last night, bro?
67th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft.
Did you go to Office Max and get a bigger one or what? That thing was as big as my refrigerator handle.
No, I can't.
At least he
Oh,
went to
gotta do it this
somewhere that I can root for.
Breeze, what do you think about that pick by Detroit?
They went and got Hendon Hooker. That's a oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to say that, right?
You wasn't supposed to say it. Thank you. But
It is what it is.
got him. We got him.
Oh shit! That's somebody that watches the Joe Budden podcast. Who said that?
Me.
Oh my man.
It's a
We got him.
It's a really
We got
it's a
him.
really
We
good
got
pick
him.
for my ball to go there. So I'm glad. I think that my dad would be happy too. If he went like to Detroit, because that's going to be a place where they're definitely going to need a quarterback. So pretty soon.
Man, didn't I just tell you she wasn't no hooker?
Mike,
on,
what do you
anybody
think
know
about
what
the
movie that
addition
was
of Queen's Flip?
And anybody know what movie that was from? Didn't I just tell you she wasn't no hooker? Nobody, huh? Shame on all of y'all.
Maybe it's the delivery.
No, that was it. You know what? That's cool. That's cool. The fuck out of here now.
What was it?
What movie? It's from Bad Boys. Oh, somebody in the chat got it. Let's go, Eddie. Eddie, you get a gold star. Oh no, you.
Yeah, well then it definitely was delivery. Who fuck character was that?
That was Martin. No, he said it when
That ain't how he talk. That
I
you was
swear to God, it's exactly how he said. Eddie, tell him. They were in the gym.
He just know the
Cowboys-
line, but that ain't how it sounded.
No, I
No,
called
the Texans just
everything.
traded up again.
The Texans
Whoa.
are getting busy, bro.
They
Texans
get
are
busy.
D'Amico
D'Amico
went in there
ain't
and shook
playing
shit up,
year
and they
one.
said, you know what? We believe in you. Where you want to go? I
No,
love
people were saying that the Rams could be interested in taking Hooker, so they probably traded back when
Yeah.
they found out that they
It makes
were gonna
sense.
get him,
That makes sense.
that they were interested in taking him.
Because you know their theory, fuck them picks, so they want to try to reaccumulate them now.
Eddie said that's how it sounded. I disagree.
Exactly.
Say it again, Mike.
Exactly. Man, didn't I just tell you she wasn't no hooker?
Okay, that's
That's
it.
exactly
No,
how he said it.
I thought he said it with a little bit more like
Lord.
bass, a little bit more
Nah,
forcefulness.
Nah, Mike had it. I think Mike got that one. He nailed that one.
It's my
It
favorite.
sounded
movie.
much better that time.
Mother freaking D'Amico, yo. I'm gonna punch him in the
is killing
chest.
this.
Straight up.
D'Amico is killing this. Wow.
Oh my gosh. The Texans might be just having the best draft, Tony.
I'm telling you.
The Texans are winning this draft, Tony.
Young quarterback, big arm, let it rip.
Oh yeah.
Who they get? Hyatt?
They got
Uh-uh.
Breezy's dude.
Downs?
Uh-uh.
They got
Name
Breezy's
of a
dude.
computer.
They got a little bit.
They got Tank?
Mm-hmm.
They got Tank.
Oh wow.
Dang.
Tanky.
I'm
D'Amico.
like, yo, these players, third round, that's probably like the right position for him. He's just a tiny guy, maybe 185, soaking wet. But man, he plays big, man. And he could get open. Pretty decent speed. Catches everything. The radius is off the charts. D'Amico, I'm gonna tell you right now, the Texans, I'm gonna be watching the Texans like I watch the 49ers. I'm gonna support D'Amico. He's over there doing it. That's a pretty dang good. Is Mike talking junk?
And
Silently?
I'm glad Nick Caserio is actually, giving him what he wants. And I don't even know if Nick Caserio got something to do with it, because apparently after the draft, Nick Caserio might be out of there.
Ah. Well, Nick Caserio's giving them a hell of a draft. But see, when you suck, you have picks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And then you can go and get these players. Guys, we don't suck. We just have to see who's going to fall and who we going to draft. Hyatt is still on the board. So is Cedric Tillman from Tennessee as well. There are some wide receivers that are still available. I ain't going to say Ronnie Bell because y'all ain't going to kick me off the air, but he's still available too.
Well, you just said it.
I know.
You're still on the air. Look at you.
Uh-huh. Mike didn't catch it. That's why.
So the pick that Detroit made, Hendon Hooker, Jared Goff has 2 years left on his contract, but none of the money in 2024 is guaranteed.
They're gonna
he got
treat
it.
they treat him like Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yep. That's what they gonna do too.
What's going on, Michael Wade?
Hendon Hooker, quarterback, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Be honest, fellas. Be honest.
I got nervous on this next pick.
How many of y'all ever used the line, "You the only 10 I see"?
I've never used
On the
that
list.
line. I don't think I've ever even
Honestly.
heard that.
I've had
I've
that
never-
line like ringing on me so
Yeah,
many times
I've
I
heard
can't
that.
even.
Oh, damn. I see what you're talking about.
All right, y'all ready?
Tony, I got nervous, bro.
I was like, wait, what?
Tony, I got nervous for a second.
Hey, listen, how about you just add some chimps, okay? We can have a carnival. Didn't I just respect my stuff, please? Can you please? You don't
Wait, that's not how he said it. Say it again.
You want me to play it again or say it again?
I want you to say it because I heard
No,
it.
I want- no, play it
She
again.
wasn't no hooker. That's what he said.
Play it again.
Luke and Duke.
So
You
it's
got
dogs
in my house. So there's dogs and a hooker in my house. Hey, listen, how about you just add some chimps, okay? We can have a carnival. Didn't I just respect my stuff, please? Can you please? You don't respect.
So I body
Luke and Dookie. Got Luke and Dookie in the house.
You know,
Whatever.
you pull that one from obscurity, but all right. It's a good
Bad Boys 1 is the best Bad Boys ever.
Nah, Bad Boys 2 is the best one.
You gotta make up your mind.
I thought Bad Boys 2 was the best one. Bad Boys 1 was official, but 2 is I like the stuff in 2 better.
All right, guys, let's guess where John works based off of his background.
John works at a restaurant.
I
know.
WD-40.
Fan built. He's into mechanics of some sort.
Is that caulk?
Is that a caulking gun?
That's what I'm saying. If he is at a restaurant with all that shit in the background, I'm never eating there.
I see duct tape.
Duct tape, rope, and wrap that. Let me stop.
So the fan belt is for the hood fan, right? And the caulking gun is for the dish area where the sink is fastened to the wall. So you got to keep water.
Bam.
What's that?
It really is a restaurant.
Yeah, it's a diner.
Oh,
I wish I could come through and grab some breakfast, yo.
Mose, you can't ask that question.
Mose, I duct tape box. I like tear boxes down, and then I duct tape the seams together, and I lay them in the cool walk-in cooler in the freezer. When I clean the floors in there, the delivery trucks come in and they wreck my fucking floors. So I duct tape my cardboard. I lay it down nice and flat. And then once they come in and they do the deliveries, I take it out.
You're so smart.
I used to deliver beers when I was like 17, 18 years old. And a lot of the places with the nicer coolers or freezers, they would have boxes taped down to the floors for us to walk the handcuffs on with the heavy deliveries.
Guys,
yeah, my walk-in's pretty new. It's only like 6 years old. So it's, but I got to keep those traction pads. If the food inspectors come in and see that those are blocked or covered, then they'll write me up because they can say that folks will come in there and slip. So those traction pads have to be visible and accessible. But they don't give a damn how clean it is, because then these guys come in with
69th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft. The Houston Texans select Nathaniel Bell, wide receiver out of Houston.
Nathaniel Bell.
Yeah, he was my favorite wide receiver. My favorite wide receiver was Dell. My favorite running back is Tajay Spears. My guy's is Dome when he's still available.
Ryan, what you rolling over there? I mean, what you doing over there?
No, I'm opening a fruit roll up.
I knew
they still make those.
Old school.
They still make fruit roll-ups.
Roll up.
All right, yo, guys, fruit roll-ups are gushers.
Fruit roll-ups, bro.
The fruit roll-ups used to stick to your damn back of the mouth.
The gushers stick worse.
Really?
Well, gushers taste like metal.
Yeah, gushers are gross.
See, so you won't eat a hot dog on a stick, but you'll chew something that busts in your mouth. That's crazy, bro.
I was
I didn't say I was eating them shits. I asked you what did y'all prefer. The fuck?
Place your bets. Place your bets.
Only Mike, yo. Mike always want to talk about
I had to get
dicks
you,
and balls. That's Mike.
Speaking of that, did you guys see that video of
Speaking of that,
wait, no, yes, Peachy's right. Did you hear the? No, Peachy's right. Did you hear the commentator yesterday when what's the name got drafted talking about how he had a big dick?
Oh yeah, I caught that.
I don't know if she meant to say big and thick.
Yeah, she was saying a big guy out of
She said big dick guy out of what you call it. I'm not gonna say dick no more for the rest of the night, but I just
wait. Who was the player?
It was one of them. It was offensive lineman, right?
It was
Mose curious.
Hold on, Mose. I'm gonna send it to you.
Wait, who was the person talking?
It was a commentator from one of these. It was a female
lady.
It was Jalen Carter. Thank you.
Yeah.
Jalen Carter.
That shit was hilarious.
She said big dick guy from Georgia.
Out of Georgia, he's gonna do some.
Mike started it though. I told you, Mike is
in the 2023 NFL Draft. The Las Vegas Raiders select Byron Young, defensive tackle, Alabama.
When they said Byron Young, I was like, Jesus, you don't love me anymore.
Right.
It just had to be two Byron Youngs in this draft, yo.
Spelled the same exact way.
Same exact way. At the Senior Bowl, the one from Georgia, I believe, played with like his not Georgia, from Alabama, had his middle initial.
No. Put me back. No, get off my hat.
This is why I don't. I hate y'all.
You started it, Mike.
No. Peachy started that shit. Peachy's talking about big. Yeah,
because she said it.
Mike, you started it when you talked about gushers and busting balls and stuff
And that's
in the
why I
mouth.
said, speaking of which, did you guys
Well,
see the
technically,
video?
you started it by asking whether we like gushers or fruit roll-ups.
That's fucking candy, bro. You are not gonna put that one on me, Ricky Bobby. That is candy. That is candy.
You introduced the subject.
It was gushers. It was candy.
It was gushing, all right.
I'm done.
Running back off the board for the Saints.
Here we
TCU
go,
got
here we go. I got
Kendra
you now.
Miller.
Wait, who?
Kendra
Come on.
Miller.
Oh, that's a good pick.
Miller.
Your guy's still there.
I know he is.
No,
I know
no,
he
this-
is. I'm
this
gonna
is
be
a good
mad
back
if
right
I
here.
hear his name before 99.
That's a good back right there.
Guys, y'all getting ready? Y'all waking up out there? Y'all should
we
be
got
woke.
only another hour before we pick.
I know, right? Still at the very end.
Start stretching.
Oh my gosh. I think my watch about to die.
All right, so I see what's happening here. Rome, it's a couple people trying to stir the pot. So, are we going to do this now?
Let's play. Let's play. Yeah, let's play.
Tony, are you going to leave?
Huh?
Are you going to leave?
I'm not getting involved with this. I'm doing the draft stuff. I'm not getting involved with this conversation. No way. Nope.
Yeah, it's draft days. We should take a break from freaking quarterback talk.
All right. Okay. All right. All right.
We talked about it 364 days of the year already.
let's have one day of peace.
We have. That's a fair point.
Like,
We
oh
have
my
talked.
God. I'm
The
so sick of it.
ceasefire.
Well, if the damn coach would just tell us who the fucking quarterback was, we wouldn't have to.
That's true.
Unfortunately, our
The
coach
Giants
is
just traded up. I just don't know where.
to get a wide receiver.
To the Cardinals or to the?
I don't know. I think it's to the Rams, to be honest with you, because the
Okay,
Cardinals made
Mariah,
their
I just
choice.
sent it to you.
Yeah, Cardinals pick
Okay,
is in.
thank you.
The Cardinals got Garrett Williams.
Peachy, how many of those mountain lions do you have?
Oh,
Just one.
So Mike could say the players, but when Breezy say the players before the players
Just
come
her.
out, it's a problem. When Mike say it, it's fine. All right.
What I do? I thought y'all said that they were on to the team after.
No, they made their pick,
My
but
TV was on
they
the
didn't
commercial.
say it yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, Wayne. My TV was on a commercial.
The Giants and the Rams traded.
What you eating, Wayne?
Some buffalo wings.
I said, put it in your mouth.
Buffalo wings from where?
She did say big dick, big girl.
She did. Like,
Oh,
it's
my
clear. Okay, Mo, it's here. I just sent it to you.
I think it was a Freudian slip.
Twitter. It's on Twitter. DM.
I got it. Thank
How do you
sends it
get
to everybody.
dick and thick mixed up?
I mean,
You know where her mind was.
I think
Did y'all ever?
thinking big defensive end or big, it's called thought contamination.
I told you the Giants were getting a receiver. Am I smart
Oh, wow.
or am I smart?
Wow. Great pick.
higher or
Giants.
downs?
Eddie G, blue cheese for me, dog. I ain't with that ranch life, bro.
Oh, I hate blue
Oh,
cheese.
damn.
Hey,
Ranch.
blue
Oh.
cheese too, Mariah.
Yeah.
I'm a ranch girl
It's
all the
it's
way.
ranch. It's ranch all day.
It's ranch,
Yeah.
baby.
I'm a blue cheese guy.
All right, then.
Damn.
It's
Y'all
needed.
might as
Just
well
give-
be
just give
eating
me the
sour
wings.
milk if you're gonna have blue cheese.
Chunks in your dressing, like
Just
nothing.
I mean, it's already molding. I mean, you see the molding. What the hell's the matter with you people? I don't understand. It's literally there. It's showing you it's mold. I don't understand.
That's coming from somebody that owns a restaurant.
I mean, I have to sell it, but I mean, I look at it, I'm like, what the hell? How do you know if it's any worse than it is? Like, I don't understand.
Yo, John, maybe you can help me with something. So I ordered these wings last night from this place.
All right.
And this guy sent this container of the worst smelling shit I've ever smelled in my life. And it's these white square cubes cut up, and he serves it on the side with wings. And it smells like I don't know.
Is it feta cheese?
It's not. It's wet like a root. It almost looks like cube potatoes, skinless cube. That's what it looks like. What? It's white. It's wet, and this shit fucking stinks. I don't know what it is.
You sure it was supposed to be in there with your meal?
Saying it's cheese curds.
It could be cheese curds, but I usually like. I don't listen. I mean, I don't serve cheese curds with wings.
No,
you get celery and ranch, or celery and
blue
carrots and ranch.
cheese. Yeah.
Not that blue cheese. I mean,
an extra for cheese curds.
Didn't I tell you the
Just
Giants were
throwing
going to
that
take a
in.
wide receiver?
Who'd they take?
A Tennessee.
Yeah.
Oh.
Arizona Cardinals select Garrett Williams.
There you go, Garrett Williams.
Mose, was he on your board? Because you look pissed.
Williams? Yeah.
Yeah.
He was.
What pick is that?
72.
72.
I'm on 73.
Shut up,
Wayne.
Wayne.
Already though.
I'm on
Shut up.
73.
This isn't a wide receiver that we like though, right? Y'all like this kid?
That's the one.
Who
I
is it?
like.
Jalen Hyatt?
Need him.
Yeah.
Jason Hess says
the speed.
Jason Hess says they were blue cheese curds. LOL.
No. I just looked it up. That shit wasn't curds. I don't know what this was. I'm telling. It looked like a root of some sort. Like
a root.
Like potatoes. Like
A mica?
what?
That's
They might have put a root on you.
This right here.
Good
What
job,
this dude says is it's white, it's wet, and it stinks. And he this shit was a terrible. Yo, you ever go to a beer?
Let's unpack that. Let's unpack that. It's white.
Whoa.
It's wet.
Whoa. Terrence.
What's this?
What is
I
that?
gotta Google. Daycon?
Oh my God.
Hold on, my wife eats something. I'm trying to think of the name of it.
What's
White,
Daycon?
it's wet, and
Mimi
it's-
B says that it's tofu.
Nah, that shit wasn't no tofu.
Okay.
Where'd you get the wings from? First of all,
I got it from this place called OMG Seafood. They have like a.
So you don't always get the
Terrence.
wings from the same place? It's a new place you tried?
Well, this place was right around the corner. I believe in supporting local
Terrence
businesses.
is true.
Not that they're gonna give you shit
oh,
that
I
smell
respect
like
that, Mike. That's what's up. That's what's up, Mike. That's
Some
no,
kind of
that's good.
radish?
That's love. That's love for the neighborhood, bro.
What he's not telling you is the real wing spot is 5 minutes further from his house.
That part is true too, but 5 minutes further is 10 minutes of total driving.
I'd rather go for the proven wing than the unknown.
They're saying radish.
Radish.
Maybe
Peeled-
it is.
peeled radish.
Maybe it is this. That shit stank.
Maybe radish sounds right. That goes
It may
with
have
chicken
been
wings.
radish. Yep.
What
That's
do you mean
true.
it goes with
It
chicken
may
wings?
have
What
been
the
that.
fuck?
I mean,
That shit
listen,
don't go with
brother.
Probably
chicken wings. The
peeled
only thing that
radish.
go with chicken
From a
wings
weird-ass
is
place.
celery.
Radishes,
and carrots.
radishes
Carrots,
do complement chicken, and
Back Tennessee receivers.
So Cedric Tillman went next.
Dang.
Oh, so Tony can ruin it, but I can't.
I didn't say
something now.
that. I was about to say the same thing. I just wanted to make sure it was Cedric Tillman.
No, we're not
I
Cleveland.
don't know, but we got 25
We get mad.
picks to go.
Only 25.
I can't
We're
believe the
counting them
49ers
down.
stayed at
Top 100.
99.
It's like being
That
on
is
Casey
amazing.
Well,
Kasem.
so far.
It seems
So far.
like we are. We just gonna stay chilling.
Where you stealing that?
Barking.
We might move up to 98.
That dude is crazy.
That would be silly if we move up to 98.
Come say hi. All your sisters said hi. You come say hi too. They said Daikon.
Cedric
is nearly
Tillman,
the same
another
as
Tennessee guy.
Yeah.
Asian root. Okay, I really think that this is what it was. What this person is saying, because the guy that was making the wings was Asian.
AV.
Get down here so they can see you. They
So
can't
Daikon.
see you. Say hi.
JV.
No, they can't see you. Look right here. There you go.
You're muted, John.
Don't you say it. I hear you. Don't you say it.
John.
You would always say that if you knew that. Oh, don't say it. Is that Atlanta?
Yeah.
No. DE
Yeah.
from the Ohio
Falcons.
State.
That's the Falcon.
Don't say it.
That's my dude.
No.
Oh,
my
no.
Our defensive
Oh,
end wing,
PG.
John. John sold
PG.
me on the guy. I wanted him in the trenches. Is he gone?
Oh, no.
Oh, Zach
He's
Harrison.
Mike, you got a super chat.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed the shit.
A nice super chat.
Nah, Wayne got the super chat. It's cool.
Someone got a super chat.
Read that shit, Wayne. Swallow that meat in your mouth, bro.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's the drinks. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'll behave. I'm gonna behave the rest of the night. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Come on.
It's okay. We got another hour in this bitch. Mike know he got something coming.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize.
If Trey is not
even
first
my
of all,
son in the other room said, "Hey, yo."
Hey, yo. Are you serious, SD? They jumped up for him? Wow. I gotta confirm it. I'm trying to read the super chat. Apollo, thank you so much for the super chat. If Trey is not the starter or given a legit chance to compete, how is Kyler Lynch not held accountable? One has to go, and Lynch asked Kyle for the job so he can take his Mac Jones level QBs with him.
Hold up. Wait. Everybody give me like 2 seconds. Hold on. 1, 2.
That was more than 2 seconds.
Was that rain?
I needed 2 seconds to find the button. All right.
Who took go ahead and answer this, you guys.
I agree with Apollo. If Trey is not given the opportunity to start, one of them got to go.
All right. I mean, we know who that would be if that were the case.
But doesn't Kyle Shanahan control who starts?
One of them got to go.
So why can't he go?
Wait. Let me be clear. I said this on a couple of episodes ago. It doesn't have to be one of them, but somebody in the scouting department. So when you traded up to 3, this was a franchise defining pick. And if all y'all settled on him and were wrong, which is okay if y'all were wrong, right? Like, I'm not mad at the pick. If he's not the guy, if he's not good, cool, move on. But somebody should be fired.
Yeah, but what if the scouts do their job, but they don't listen?
What does that mean they don't listen?
Like, what if the scouts have done their work, and Kyle and John and Adam Peters just have their own, or just going in their own direction? Like, we'll consider it, but
Somebody should be fired. I don't know who. Somebody should be fired. If you guys trade up to 3, you give up all this capital. You do the moves that you make. You trade up to 3, and this guy only gets to start 4 fucking games, and you move on from him. Someone has got to go. Y'all can make that decision. I don't care who.
Yeah, but that would mean that they gave up. That would mean that Kyle said, "I just don't have time. This team does not have time. The window is closing. We are no longer trying to develop this young man."
Exactly. And if that's the decision,
but in theory, you still have to develop Brock Purdy. So I still don't understand.
Exactly why I'm saying so. It just doesn't make any sense. And I said this too. I don't want the team to move on from any of the quarterbacks on the roster.
Agreed.
No, I don't think anybody should be traded. And I said this too. Tony can tell you. If they trade Brock Purdy, someone's got to go. Someone's got to go. We just went through 4 quarterbacks and needed a 5th. Mm-hmm. And you want to trade somebody now? Somebody got to go. Somebody's got to go. Heads got to roll.
Facts.
That's crazy to me. I could be wrong.
And I think
speak on it too.
And I think if it's someone in the scouting department, we know that's a scapegoat move. We know that's a scapegoat move, and that's the last ditch effort before one of them really is going. Whether that's Kyle John or whether it's both of them, if they make a move in the scouting department, or if you see another Adam Peters elevation, we know that that's the scapegoat move.
That's true. I mean, a scout is working over 200 days out of the year, 230 days out of the year, 250. What is it? It's something ridiculous.
Wait, hold on.
Jed
right?
York is his games. Look,
Yep, I saw that too. Jed York out here bullshitting.
He got to stop drinking, man.
Yep. So apparently there is
Wait,
a
who
draft
drinking?
going on. Who knew it started yesterday?
Wait, what happened? What did you say?
That's what York tweeted. He just.
I think he's just poking fun that we don't have a
Oh
pick.
no, he does that. What was the tweet he posted a couple years ago?
B-roll. John Vita running B-roll of our guy, man.
Oh yeah,
Jack
the one.
Harrison,
I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to
off
think
the
what
edge,
it was.
disruptive.
Something crazy like should the
Big,
Niners.
quick.
I forget what it was. He has fun on draft days though.
Yeah, it had something to do with when we paid Kittle. Yeah.
It was when
we paid Kittle. Yeah, it was a joke. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it had to do with Kittle.
I'm gonna. I fucking hate the Los
Yeah.
Angeles
That's
Rams.
Oh no.
Oh good.
Oh no, Breezy.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Come on, Breezy. Why you got to do this to us right now?
Come on, y'all. He just spoiled it. He spoiled it like blue cheese. It's spoiled.
Like the Rams is a piece of shit. Like their whole, it's just a piece of shit. Like
chunky.
Come on, dog. You got to tell
Man.
us now.
Oh, he's pissed.
Because you mad.
Somebody say yes. I'll tell y'all who it is. Say yes.
Marta Mapu, Sacramento State.
Somebody say yes. I'll tell y'all who it was.
Yes.
NFL draft. The New England Patriots select Marte Mapu, linebacker, Sacramento State.
Byron Young.
Oh, they took Byron? Yeah, Breezy. Fuck it.
It's going down for real.
Well, Byron, welcome to a wonderful life of losing.
There you go. Talk your shit. Say it again. One more time for him. I don't think they. Oh, who left? What's your
Peachy.
Peachy? Where's she going? She's still here though. Where did NY go?
NY's been gone for like 2 hours.
Is he okay? Should we check on him?
Look at Green Bay.
I'm sorry, I'm still pissed.
Whose
off.
TV? All right, I hear somebody's background. Who's that far ahead?
Probably mine.
Somebody's spoiled it.
Okay, what channel are you watching, Tony?
ESPN. I told you I don't watch NFL Network.
You're on ESPN too?
Yes.
Tony, tell me why.
I don't like the NFL Network.
Three. NFL draft. The Los Angeles Rams select Byron Young, linebacker, Tennessee.
Who did the Packers? Wow.
Yo,
double down, right?
Easy. One of y'all said this earlier. How many pass rushers have gone to the NFC West so far? Is this the fourth one?
3 of them.
I think this is the fourth one.
It's the third. 3 teams took a pass rusher.
Yeah,
we
Rams got Byron Young.
We about to slay this draft, y'all.
Seahawks got homie from Auburn.
Homie don't play that.
And then who did the Cardinals get?
Aloji from LSU.
BJ Ojolari. Yep.
Ojolari, yeah.
Yeah, 3.
We about to slay this draft. There's a bunch of people. There's still a bunch of talent left, guys.
There's a reason why they're not jumping. There's a reason why.
Exactly. There's a reason why they're not jumping, guys. Relax. I'm just upset that the one edge rusher I thought would fall. The Rams got him. 20 picks ahead.
I got a question for you. Like everyone, how many picks does Seattle have right now?
6.
They need what? 3 selections?
Yeah.
No, I think they made.
I'm sorry. I'm a little late.
Hold on.
Group. Shout out to Brian Gutekunst, the best GM.
Oh, okay.
Guess what, Jordan Love? We got some more help for you.
Oh shit. Oh
With the
shit.
78th pick
Guys,
in the
Tony.
2023 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Tucker Kraft, tight end, South Dakota.
Mose.
Wait, they got another tight end?
Yes, they doubled down.
I like
Tony
it.
and Mose. Check this out.
Yeah.
If he's available at
Uh-huh.
99,
Uh-huh.
Adetomiwa Adebayo, I always say his name. That's the pick.
From
If he's at
Northwestern?
99.
At a Tommy what Adebawore?
Yeah, if he's at a Tommy, if he's there at 99, that's
I
the
mean,
pick.
I like him, but you know who I want. If he on the board, I say go him.
Who?
Devon A. Chain.
Oh, the running back at 99.
Yeah.
Did y'all see the Colts pick?
It's in now. I'm watching.
I have no problem with the Colts pick. It doesn't affect us at all.
That's a good pick. It's a wide receiver.
I sang the song like 40 seconds ago. Nobody
What
sang
song?
it. It's
I'm
going
going down.
down for real.
Oh. That's because
Josh Downs.
Mike, what the hell's in your hookah?
That's the dance.
you missed it earlier. That's that gummy he ate yesterday.
No, I'm never getting-
Yeah, I told him that was LSD. It was
I'm
not gummy.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that was
He
late.
tripping. Jamie
With the
Robinson
79th
maybe
pick
still
in the
available.
2023 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Josh Downs,
That's
wide
a good pick.
receiver, North Carolina.
That's a good pick for them to get Josh Downs in the third round at 79. That's really good.
Guys.
Breezy, out of the 500 mocks that you did in the last 2 months, do you have one with an edge, a safety, and a corner that have not been taken yet?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes, I have one.
I know you do, Tony. There's no doubt in my mind.
I think
have
Breezy does too.
I have Yaya still available. There's a bunch of corners that I want, and then my safeties are still here. No, like
right.
Jair Brown is here. Jamie Robinson is here.
Mm-hmm.
There's guys here, and then there's guys that like I drafted. I did ones where I would draft safeties later, like Jordan Howden, whatever.
Yep.
I'm surprised, like there's
So,
safeties are here. There's
Jason
safeties.
Taylor the second.
Jason Taylor the second.
Jaden Woodby.
Yep.
I can tell you that 2 guys that we did in our draft, Tony, are gone. Tyler Steen and Byron Young.
I saw that.
Christopher Smith is still out there, right?
Yes.
Yes. That's another
And
one.
Chris Smith from
Cottrell,
Georgia.
Cottrell Clark.
Keitrell Clark,
He's
yep.
one of my cornerbacks. He's a good nickel. He's probably the
So-
best nickel.
Yeah, but
I
you
mean,
guys took Mike. You took Christopher Smith first, right? With
Yes.
99.
Yes.
Oh my! Oh, there's still a bunch of people on this board.
I tried to
Yeah.
Oh my God! Oh, we good, yo.
Yeah. So
We straight.
Lenny.
an update on Golden State game. The Kings are up 84-73. Malik Monk and De'Aaron Fox are going crazy with these
Going off.
threes, and they cannot do anything to stop them.
But
How
the
much
series
time is left?
The series is 3-2 for Golden State, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It's 3:08 in the third,
Yeah, no, it's still plenty of time.
but
a buddy of mine,
they're saying that it's go ahead.
a buddy of mine who coaches basketball said the game doesn't start until the final 4 minutes of the fourth quarter.
Yeah, that's a good
That's
point.
I was
100%
like-
correct, bro.
See, y'all say that shit and makes me wonder why there's 1, so many games, and 2, why the fuck y'all watch the first 3 quarters and however many other like people be glued to the TV for tip off, and you're gonna tell me none of it's important until the last 4 or 5 minutes.
Because that's when teams kind
I
of
need
like
that.
get into certain things
You're
and
going to
shit
bed
just
anyway.
kicks off. But you watch it
Well,
because you love your team. That's why.
Yes, I need to see the rotations that are working. I need to see if the bench is sucking or working. Like,
That's
there's
a
a
good
lot
pick,
going
too.
on.
It's valuation to see the adjustments when it counts.
Oh,
Yes.
is that in here?
It's a
Some
good pick
coaches
by the
don't make
Panthers.
no adjustments. Like
Who you talking
Joe
to, Mo?
Mazzulla.
Talking to my 13-year-old walking around in his drawers like he paid bills around here.
Bro, okay. I got a story for you. So I was in high school and I was at my buddy's house and I was sleeping over there. and it was the middle of the night. I thought everybody was asleep, so I got up and went to the kitchen in my drawers because I sleep in my drawers. And his dad was sitting on the couch.
Dang,
bro, he belittled me so much. What the fuck you doing walking around in my house with your drawers on like you pay some bills around here? You a guest in this house. Don't you forget that. I'm the man in this house. I ain't even in my drawers, and I'm in my living. I'm so sorry. Sir. I thought he was gonna kick me out in my drawers. Like I was shook. I was shook, bro.
You learned a valuable lesson.
I've never made that mistake again in my life.
Nope. All it takes is one good time.
In my house.
Carolina just won edge.
Mm-hmm. That was a good pick.
Carolina's having a good draft.
They are. We might as well just say who it is. I mean, we all here for here, right? Just don't spoil the Niners pick.
Just don't spoil the Niners pick.
That's the only one I care about. The rest of these dudes, like, we're gonna discuss it and we're gonna move on and all that. Just don't spoil the Niners pick and we good. We Gucci.
Yeah.
The question is, are we gonna hear it if I put can y'all hear when I put the announcements on or no?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Outside linebacker DJ Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oregon guy.
Oregon's got what, 5 players drafted so far?
Do they? They got 2.
I feel like Oregon's doing
Christian
good
Gonzalez and this guy.
Yeah, they haven't. Yeah, I think that's all they got.
No, there was another Oregon player taken, wasn't it? Was Christian Gonzalez the only other one?
I think
That's what I
so.
thought.
I don't think they have a lot of guys that are eligible this year.
Let me see. Hold on. I got a button.
Tony, how's your board looking?
He didn't even finish his board, which is funny because
He had a small board yesterday, and now it's as big as the refrigerator.
On this board, I have tight ends, defensive ends, and safeties.
Blake Freeland is going to be our first pick.
I made a mistake. I got Musgrave confused with Oregon. He's Oregon State. I apologize.
Mike, you don't have to apologize.
Look at Tony over there looking like Baltimore yesterday. Did you tell Breezy about that, Mike?
About what?
About Baltimore's big board mishap?
Oh,
did you guys? Did anybody else notice it?
Yeah, I did. It was twice.
I was on with you.
They showed it twice.
When you brought it up. Yeah.
Sorry, Brunel.
Did anybody
My bad.
digitize it
That was funny.
and get a better snapshot? That you know what?
I'm gonna Google it now and see, or I'm gonna look it up on Twitter.
They probably took that junk off the editor.
Bro, that joint was crazy.
Yeah, they didn't mean to do that. That's gonna leave a mark. Somebody's gonna get fired on that.
Oh yeah, somebody gotta go.
Wow. So Memphis's three shooter that they use, Luke Kennard, is out tonight.
What?
Yep.
What?
No plays.
Uh-oh.
That's why we play the game.
Lake Show. Are you guys up 3-2?
Yes, sir.
Yes. It's closed out for us too.
Man, yo, this guy took a picture of it off of his TV. He took a picture on his TV. I'm gonna post it in here. I'm about to show it to y'all now. How do I do that? Oh, wait, overlay.
Can you imagine what they said to the camera guy? I mean, can you just imagine the names that they called him?
Exactly.
It's not the
beat the
camera
shit out of
guy.
him.
They posed for the picture. That's on them. Like y'all, they have to tell him.
The camera guy called him. He's like, "Yo, say cheese."
Look up, Marlon. Say cheese.
Like I seen on other shots, like they were blurring out the table from a camera that's 95 feet up in the air, like you could see anything, and yet then they're showing people's big boards. Like,
Right.
Mike, that was from the.
It was Mariah. It was crazy.
They show Baltimore's twice, so it's so
The
funny.
Wayans brothers.
How careless. They're in there chewed, probably all drunk.
Exactly.
Dumb as shit.
Feeling good.
Yeah, exactly. The cameraman's drinking the bong water. He's taking pictures of everything.
It's not working. Hold on. What the fuck did I just do? Okay, that's that. We're brothers.
Thank Malik Mud just hitting these
Colors.
threes just out of control.
Do.
Give me a high five.
All right,
Cut
cut
and
and
print.
print. Beautiful guy, Dynamite.
I don't care what nobody say. That show was funny.
Funny.
Oh, it was.
Damn, that's nice. That's
and
clear.
That's
this is a
Armin.
picture of someone's TV. Like this guy took a picture on his TV.
Yo, is that marker? Is that the erasable marker? Oh shit! What's dry erase marker? I couldn't think of the name of it.
Bro, that shit numbered.
Damn, whoever had to write that.
My board is better quality than that.
Oh, you could see like low bands, like,
Tony, that board got a backlight, Tony. That board.
Tony's like, I got light.
Oh,
you
definitely got some of those names. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a pick coming in.
We're saying that, it's a lot of software out here to digitize
We
it.
are the real team where the Houston Oilers started. You see me rocking it.
Why they always yelling? Don't they know they're mic'd and amped?
Barbecue in the nation.
Oh, he throwing all the shots at
Did I
Kansas
say
City.
something? No, not true. No, I take it back. I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend anybody. But for the Titans, the division is ours. I don't care what Houston did yesterday.
Oh,
They're going to go get their Letterman jackets
Breezy
again.
dude.
Announce the fucking pick.
Indianapolis Colts are 2-6 against the Titans.
That dude's about to get canceled.
Yo,
he's not even looking at this. Might be the moment.
Did he announce the pick?
He's still going. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
Bye, Derrick Henry.
damn,
Tajay
Breezy.
Spears, running back, Tulane.
Yo, Derrick Henry's gone.
NFL draft. The Tennessee Titans select Tajay Spears, running back from Tulane. Tighten up, everybody.
Dang.
I was
Damn,
wondering when
Wayne.
we were gonna get a
Damn,
running back.
Breezy.
They're talking about what's his name leaving, so I was wondering when this was going to happen.
Yeah.
I was wondering. Now this is the fourth running back off the board or fifth?
I don't know.
Maybe fourth. Maybe fourth.
Bijan, Jameer, Charbonnet, Tajay.
And this one.
That was
Nobody else
it.
took a running back?
No, I think that's it.
I'm looking.
Wait, Detroit took one yesterday, right?
Jameer Gibbs.
Yeah, they took Jameer Gibbs.
Yeah, Miller was the last one before him. Yep.
Oh no, yeah, Kendra Miller.
Oh,
that
so
is
five. This is the fifth one. Well,
Damn.
damn.
Yeah, that sucks because that means my guy's next.
But I tell you what, my second theory. This is my favorite running back, but my theory was always to go.
Damn it!
My theory was
Yeah.
always to go after.
Did you see Tampa?
Oh, Breezy.
Motherfucker.
Breezy, did you see Tampa?
He probably saw it now. Hey.
It's all right. Hey, Wayne.
All
just
Breezy's
in case-
guys
just
right
in
in a
case you
row.
missed it, I got you.
Fire those cannons. Fire those cannons. Okay.
Why you doing this to Breezy? Yo? Why you making him hear it?
So bad.
Okay. With the 87th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
Mike, you
the Tampa
foul.
Bay Buccaneers select Yaya Diaby, linebacker, Louisville.
Dang, just right in a row.
Back to back, Breezy.
I don't know who the
Yeah.
fuck the 49ers want to draft. Like, let me just keep it a buck. Like, I don't know. I don't. They don't want speed. If their speed is in the motherfucking 35th round or something. Like, because they clearly don't want the guys that they brought in and had visits with. That's the way I'm looking at it. They had to know, hey, if I bring this motherfucking kid in here, everybody else is going to want him. They had to know that. They had to know it. So maybe they just was like, nah, we just going to throw some smoke out there. I don't know who the 49ers want anymore ever. I don't even want to play the draft game ever again. I'm done.
The Broncos just traded with Seattle.
Broncos traded up. Yep.
Can I ask y'all a question? And this is, I was
What?
going for a while.
Here we
Is
go.
Darnell Washington still on the board?
Who?
Washington.
Yes.
Oh shit, he really is having a bad day.
No, he just got bad knees.
Yeah,
Wayne.
but bad how? Like that's what I want to know. Is it chronic or is it?
It's chronic enough for him to keep falling.
Right now, if he was allegedly a first round pick and he's all the way into the third because of a knee issue,
That's
I'm
bad.
staying far from it.
Well, I think the Niners are learning their lessons from Javon Kinlaw.
Well, that's why I asked if it was chronic or if it was like an.
I don't
if was
think
like
it matters, Mike. That's my point. I think they heard knees and they was like, no.
Nope.
I think you. Well, yeah. I just think the Niners are more hard headed and stubborn. I think we're giving them too much credit. I think we're giving them so much credit.
That's
All
not
right.
to you, Mike.
This is one of them situations where I would want them to look at their past history and do something different.
Yeah, I feel you on that. That's not a bad take. I like that.
So the at the end of the third, going into the fourth, the Kings are up 90-80, going into the fourth quarter.
It's still anybody's game. 10 points is nothing for shooters.
It's true.
Shooters shoot. That's what my mama said. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say it. That's what they say in basketball.
I told y'all we weren't trading. Y'all motherfuckers don't listen.
I know.
And
I thought that we would trade up.
We gonna draft all 11 of these picks. We got 67 players on this roster.
Dante Stills is still on the board, right?
Yeah, we gonna get this really good value out there, Mike.
Wow, look at the Broncos just took. Whew.
Damn.
Who they take?
Jason
I'm on a
Seymour.
commercial. I see flowers in the dress.
Oh, they
took
got
Jason
Seahorn
Seymour.
2.0.
They got 2.0, bro. They got the best.
The best zone corner.
Yeah.
Who drafted Jartavius Martin?
Well, some team did. He gone.
Yeah, he's going.
Gone. All right.
think
And
Washington-
what about
He wouldn't
Mekhi
have-
Blackman?
Now he's still available.
He's still available.
Oh, we got something to play with, y'all. Y'all fronting. We got something. To
Oh
play
no,
with.
there's a bunch of players still available. These are.
If Blackman's there, that's cool. Where's my
The
shit?
49ers are gonna draft DeJuan Jones. I'm trying to think of players that they shouldn't draft. That's who they're gonna draft.
Is Broderick Jones still available?
No, he gone. He was
Broderick Jones
gone
in the first round.
Dumb early, bro.
He went in the first round. I'm just asking. All right, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the guys I got marked in here. Steve Avila. I'm sorry. I apologize. I've been drinking. I told you I'm fucked up. I'm here to play.
Avilia's gone too.
All right. And what about Torrance? Osiris Torrance?
Gone.
Okay,
He went in the
okay.
second round.
All right, let me keep looking though, because this is a position of need. I don't know what y'all know. We'll find one of you motherfuckers. All right.
We're gonna draft Jake Witt as
And
a
wait,
tackle.
Avila's going?
Yeah,
Avila's
Avila
going.
went.
Avila went in the third round.
He went to the fucking round.
No, second round. He went to the second round.
The red.
Y'all said,
I told you I hate him.
y'all said Broderick Jones is going. All right, the next guy I have marked for us is. Oh, I had a third, the fifth round. Great, Braden Daniels.
He's still available.
He's still there, but he's gonna be in the fourth round. All right.
We gonna draft someone we gonna have to Google right now, and then there ain't gonna be no good pictures
Bro,
available.
we always do that.
I gotta go skirt. Yo, Jake Moody will be a third round pick. That's the way I'm looking at it.
Is Joe Tippmann still available?
No, he's gone, Mike. All the dope centers are gone.
Wait,
Titman,
hold on, man.
Schmidt.
Hold on. Let me see what
Oh,
else I got.
Weipler, did he get drafted yet?
No.
So he's still available.
All right, so I have two of them here on this page here. I have. Oh no, he's gonna be later. You're right. All the dope ones gone. I ain't gonna argue with you there. All right, respect. All right, my safety prospects. Let me see. Hold on.
There's a bunch of safeties available. We drafting the safety. Maybe we draft 3 safeties back to back to back.
And for sure, Cameron Mitchell's going, right?
No.
Corner?
I don't know.
No, Cam Smith.
Cameron Mitchell's still there. Well, he's safety and corner. That's why I liked him. I
He's
got him
still-
marked as a versatility pick.
Cameron Mitchell from where?
He's from Northwestern.
Northwestern.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Hello?
Miami, man.
Hey man, hey look. We gotta relax. We about to pick soon.
What just
Look who Miami took, Breezy.
I know.
Who did I say he reminded me of?
The guy he's going to replace.
Exactly.
Oh.
And he catches better than him.
I mean, it's hard not to. Y'all don't have to speak in code. I told y'all we playing spoilers up until the Niners pick.
I'm sorry, bro.
Raheem Mostert.
I mean,
Change.
I knew it was
What a
coming.
play.
As soon as Tajay went off the board, I was like, this is the next guy off the board.
I'm
and of course
okay.
he goes to McDaniels in Miami.
We need to draft Keaton Mitchell.
Don't move.
That's our running back. That's the speed guy we need.
Ryan Hayes gone.
No, he's available.
No.
Woo! Would y'all take him? Okay, would y'all take him or Wanye Morris?
I would take Blake Freeland over both of them.
I'd take Braden Daniels over both of them too.
I'm about to cry.
This is crazy.
Blake Freeland? No, what? Why?
Man, fuck Mike McDaniel. Tax accountant looking motherfucker.
Yep. It's a bunch of good running backs.
And you're gonna see how good A-Chain is in that offense. That's our offense.
That's speed too, man. But you see how he went with the speed element, right? I'm telling you, we gotta go with the speed element. That's what we missing.
Man, Chargers just.
Ooh, what a good pick by the Chargers.
I know.
Wow.
But that's the second one.
They needed
Great.
that one. They needed
Great.
that though.
That's great.
They
That
needed
is
him.
great.
They needed linebackers.
Yeah.
Put him next to
that's the second
Kenneth
one.
Murray.
Kenneth Murray,
That is
yeah.
great. Great pick.
Mike doing his taxes.
Got good coverage skills. Good catch radius. Well, gets downhill, finds the hole.
Tracy Spencer. Yo, Kylie, put that in the Discord, bro. Put a link in the Discord, dog. Tracy Spencer.
Good.
Yep.
Oh man, Tracy Spencer.
Yes. Good pick, Chargers. We getting close.
They got this video of Joe Staley. I think he's getting tired.
I hope you read the name right. With the 99th pick at the draft, the 49ers select kicker.
Oh shit!
You know he's gonna be yelling. He's gonna get loud mouth.
He's already drunk.
Yeah, he's loaded.
Yeah.
When we were at the game, I forgot which game it was, and we had to get in the elevator, and they made us finish our drinks. And he had to finish. He like literally downed his joint. And at the football games, they served the super tall joints.
I remember when you posted that.
I was like, dang.
Holy shit! Has anybody been looking at the comments?
Oh no, my bad.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not.
No, I am. I looked up and it said 126 unread comments.
Well, I mean, I'm looking as the new ones come in.
My joint went on private chat, so I'm at 930.
Damn. That means he ain't checked out one comment the whole time he been in.
Right? I don't even know if there's that many in the fucking chat. We got comments from yesterday, bro. They booed you.
Yo, we are getting close.
See, now this is the question right here. Big Game James, right? Are any of these rookies going to play? And I don't think
Probably
they play
not.
significantly. You'll see some guys on special teams. No one's expected to suit up. Nobody we draft this year is expected to suit up, in my opinion.
If we draft
Unless
Jake
we
Moody,
get a
he's playing.
safety who outplays Gibson.
Which can happen.
That'll probably be the only spot.
That's a good
And
pick.
I mean, if we get Blake Freeland and he outplays McKivitz.
And the other position could be a linebacker.
Yes, sir. Because that third one's not sold up.
I mean, we got spots. And apparently, per Kyle Shanahan, you gotta earn your spot on this team. So if there's a rookie that can come in and beat a veteran guy in front of him, he should play. He should start. Again, no, that's Kyle's words, not mine. So we'll see how true he is to it.
Last dance. We almost there.
So, have y'all ever seen the official video for that song, It's Raining Men? No, for real. I got so many questions. Have y'all seen it
This
before?
this is not the Patreon, bro.
Okay, all right. I'll leave it alone.
I have not seen it. No.
It's by the Weather Girls.
Yes. That
years ago, yeah.
Bro.
You can tell by his face that something.
That video was special. So let me tell you, the first 2 times I saw that video, I thought it was a spoof. I didn't think that was a real video for the music video.
Right. It was like you ever go to the amusement park and you do a music video thing at the amusement park.
What? The 49ers traded up.
I told you.
Uh-oh. There
What
we
have I
go.
been telling y'all for weeks? 49ers were gonna do.
Here we
go.
What?
Here we go.
So wait, what did we trade?
Who did we trade up with?
Jed
Oh,
York
that's
said
a great
we're
pick,
on the clock.
Baltimore.
Here we go, baby.
That's a great pick, Baltimore.
Jed
That's
York
because
said
they
we're
started
on
seeing
the
all their
clock.
damn players left off goal. on
Hey,
this damn board.
hey. We still have 99, 101, and 102.
What do we trade?
Oh shit!
Must have traded
So who
something
did we trade?
either later or next year.
Oh my god! Maybe a player.
Baltimore, what's going
shit.
on?
Oh shit!
I'm not
Tom
gonna sit here and tell
Pelissaro
y'all
said,
like
"Welcome
this
to the
is
draft,
like
49ers."
delusional, but y'all know what's going on in Baltimore. Eric DeCosta.
We got 4
look at
third-round
this
picks, y'all.
and it's on.
We did not have to move 99, 101, or 102.
So what pick did we trade
traded
to
a
get?
player.
NFL draft.
We traded a player, right?
Oh my god! I'm gonna be sick.
What pick did we trade? What did we trade?
I don't know. It's not up yet.
We're trying
All
to
right.
find out.
So
It ain't come through.
Listen. We got linebacker, running back, cornerback, edge.
We
I
traded
think
it.
linebacker.
Elijah
It's the
Mitchell was.
Vikings. It's the Vikings at that spot.
Oh, not Trey Lance.
The
Oh
Niners
my
traded up to
god!
87. Oh shit. 102, 164, and 222.
Oh my.
Okay.
Wait, what happened?
Okay.
What happened?
We traded
On the
one.
screen. Look at the screen.
No, it still
Look at
says
the
we
screen.
have 102.
No, it says
Oh no.
that
Okay.
we have
Now it
99
changed.
and 101.
Now it changed.
Yeah.
Now it changed.
So it was picks. Yeah.
So we traded up to 87, and we still have picks 99 and 101.
Yep.
Yes.
Let's give away 102.
No spoilers. No spoilers,
spoilers.
guys. We are playing
And the
this
pick
on
is
the
in.
loudspeaker. The pick is in. So what I was telling y'all was that a couple of running backs went here, a couple linebackers went here. Do you think that's one of the positions? Defensive ends and edge guys have gone also in the last 8 picks.
I don't know, man. This is crazy.
All right, I'm putting my good.
I'm not trying to. I don't even. I'm not even checking my source. I don't want to know nothing.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right.
It wasn't a player.
The 87th pick, the San Francisco 49ers select Jair Brown.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
Kudos to Breezy, Breezy, who said that,
Is a rookie who
it
can
wasn't
start.
the safety. He's been
Breezy,
saying
what-
that.
Breezy,
Y'all
what
told
we
me
been
we
saying about
wasn't
Jair
taking a
Brown?
safety early. Y'all said we don't draft safeties in
What
the
did we
third
say about
round.
Jair Brown?
Motherfuckers, we just drafted my little cousin. That's my cousin,
right.
bro.
That's my
Let's
cousin,
go. Let's go. Let's
And
go.
character and leadership, instinctive.
Yes.
His pro comp is Micah
Yes.
Hyde.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
And
My
you guys
cousin
want to
played for the
laugh at
Niners.
Breezy.
Let's
Breezy
go.
had been telling you that the
So-
49ers were going to take a safety
Oh, yeah.
in the third round.
Oh,
We
yeah.
traded
Oh, get there,
102.
Jair. Thank you. I'll get there. Thank you. Come here. Come here.
102,
Playmakers.
164, and 222. We traded.
Playmakers in the secondary. And Miss Knox, her first contribution tonight, Wayne, wasn't that what she asked for?
Jair Brown.
That's look. I got it right here. The second contribution of the night.
Jair
Her
Brown.
first one.
You should be asking for him. I've been speaking about him for 2.5 fucking weeks.
For a long time. Breezy's been talking about it
said it.
forever.
Wayne, read her super chat. She just gave us a super chat.
Hello, mother effing yes.
Let's go. Now, that's what I'm talking about.
What a pick,
Guys,
baby.
this is the guy that I've been wanting, yo. And here's the thing, right? When I started watching this film, I didn't realize that I was watching film from last year when I wanted the other safety,
Yup.
Jaquan Brisker, and he was making plays.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to my Twitter, and you scroll on my timeline, I said that this is why I like Jair Brown. He doesn't give up on the play. He hit the tight end with the boom, but he didn't tackle him. But he didn't give up on the shit, and then he forced a fumble. So on the same play he missed the tackle on, he forced a fumble on. Yep. That's when I said he's a dog. Go check my fucking timeline. He's a dog.
Great.
You got rid of a dog. Jimmy Ward is gone, and you bring in another young dog.
Right.
Hey, what's the comp again? 102?
102, 164, and 222.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Breezy has been talking about this for weeks.
Tony.
Huh?
On the screen. I put it on the screen.
Yo, we gave up a 5th rounder. No, I'm joking.
And this is what I was trying to tell you guys. The Niners don't need all these picks. I don't think
that's what I kept saying, that we were
to come in here and contribute. I'm sorry. I understand how many holes we got to fill, but they're not. I don't think they're expecting that many contributors. I really, really don't. I know we got to get to 99, but when it's all said and done, we only got to go down to 53.
Right.
Go out there, get the guys you like, get the guys you're looking for, and
put
allow
this comment
guys.
up. Put this comment up. What Jose?
What? That sounds racist. You say that.
Come on, bro.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's right there. It says what Jose? 10:30.
Oh, I can't do it. He says, is speed concerning? He ran a 4.65.
I was looking for
speed
a
is
comment.
His time speed and his game speed are two different
things.
Yeah.
Two different speeds. And even if it's a 4.65, he's a perfect match for Hufanga because both those guys play with instincts. They both play with instincts.
Yes.
And it makes up for speed. And
so
it's a great pick. I was tied between him, Robinson, and the kid from Georgia. I'm glad we went this route. This kid's a great player. He's going to be a great fit. And remember, we have a new defensive coordinator that loves defensive backs and was a previous defensive back.
Secondary. He's a secondary specialist. He is a secondary specialist. Talk your shit, Tony.
And so he doesn't have. I know a lot of people are going to want the interceptions and all that type of stuff.
He got 15 turnovers in his collegiate career.
He only had 4.5 last season, but you know what he had? Sacks. So you know what that means?
He does it all.
Thank you.
Interceptions.
Sacks. He's interchangeable. He can play both
in the box. Yep. Say it again.
Yeah, so him and Hufanga, you'll never be able to know where either one of them is going to line up on every play.
Did. They did that a lot last year with the safety. So that they want to keep that trend going.
They want to keep that.
It's not like back in the old days where you had Tim McDonald where you knew he was slow as shit and he can't cover with Merton Hanks. These guys could do both, play up, play back, play too deep. It's a great match. There's no pressure on this kid, but I will tell you this. Don't be surprised if he pushes Gibson. And
he's going to. He's going to right away. And the biggest thing for me, outside of all of this, his leadership.
Yes. 100%.
Because what I think is underestimated is Jimmy Ward's leadership role on this defense. And while he wasn't that much of a vocal leader, Jimmy Ward was a leader by example. Jair Brown is going to be the same exact way.
Yes. And Mike,
yo,
he's from Trenton, New Jersey, buddy.
Come on, baby. Come on,
Jersey
baby.
in the building.
Come on, baby.
Let's go.
Come on,
Jersey
baby.
To the Bay.
I'm gonna get him on the show. I'm gonna go talk to his aunt. you laughing? I'm 5 minutes away.
I gotta hit up my pop side of the family because they from out that way.
I'm from Trenton, man. Come on now.
Shoot, let me
13 years out there, bro.
Let me ask.
All right, I'm gonna read you guys the write-up that I got on him in here. It says here Brown turned to a solid senior season with 66 tackles, 3 sacks, 2 forced fumbles, 3 interceptions, 4 PBUs. In 2021, he was even better with 73 stops, 1 forced fumble, 5 PBUs, and 6 picks. Brown is short and lacks length, but has great instincts and phenomenal ball skills. That's it. That's what they're looking for. That's what they're looking for, man. And don't forget, these guys are not finished products. This is what you're looking for.
And let's get
lose everybody.
That was crazy.
No. We got
Let's get an edge.
Yeah, because we can still get an edge or a tackle here at 99. But my
It just
point
shuffled
was
the whole order. Y'all see this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't do that.
It did just shifts.
I'm sitting here looking around like, yo, am I a hula hoop again? I was scared. I swear to God. Is Tony still here? Who did we lose anybody?
Tony's
They
underneath
call-
you.
They
The
called
only person that seemed like didn't move was me.
Because
no,
you was
you
in the
moved
middle,
differently.
probably.
I
It's
was
like
in the
everybody
middle.
moved around you, yeah, like a
My man
circle.
did.
Breezy was where you at. Breezy was where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Tony was where Mariah is. Mariah was where Peachy is. Terradome was where Tony is, and Peachy was where Terradome is.
Yo,
Mike,
Jair Brown's
what'd you touch?
nickname. Jair Brown's nickname is Tig, and they call him Tig because he can bounce around. So you got Tig and you got Tiger on the same fucking defense.
Hey,
Love that.
Oh man. Rams stole a ball player from me. I had us getting Kobe Turner late.
Yeah.
ooh,
They may have overvalued, but I did have that on my mock. I was just looking. I was going ground up as far as draft choices, so I wouldn't be disappointed.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Big guy.
I'm just so excited,
guy.
yo.
Who's the running back that just went?
Tank Bigsby from Auburn to the Jaguars.
He's the 6th running back off the board, too, by the way.
Oh, here we go.
Daggone Drew Pearson.
He gets on my nerves so bad.
Just make the pick, Drew.
Good call, Peachy, on the trade up. They wanted a player. They went and got him.
Yep.
Wow. Dallas has got a really good linebacker from Texas.
Overshawn.
Overshawn, yeah.
He's a sideline to sideline run and chase guy, man. He's good. Overshawn. I gotta take him off for that bastard.
6'2", 229. Oh yeah, he's through the hole. Reading, false step, coming up. Yeah.
He's got good closing speed.
Yeah.
I know we're supposed to hate the Cowboys and everything.
Oh,
but he's got one of my favorite pick announcements ever. I got a sincere pleasure out of watching my man make that pick. He was just so excited and fired up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
like a gladiator in the ring, man. Hey,
so much
they
action
gonna be against you. Yeah, you better come with it. You know,
Yeah, he was shaking. I thought he was gonna have a stroke up there. I was so happy for him, man. Like that's one of my favorite draft moments. I know it's the Cowboys, but
So,
that's all.
Mike, we are approaching the 4.5 minute mark. So we're getting to
Yeah.
where you was talking about.
And they are down.
And the
a lot.
Kings are
112,
up 112 to 96.
Yeah. Yeah. This looks like it's about to be game. We're going to game 7 here.
The Chiefs just traded up too.
This is the
So
largest lead they've
they're
had in the
targeting
series, by the
somebody.
way. That's probably a running back.
Could be. I don't know.
The Chiefs traded up with who? The Bills or the Bengals?
The Chiefs traded up with the.
They had to change it with the Bengals because
excuse
the
me.
Bills
with
are
the
up.
Bengals, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have traded with. I mean, if I was one of them, I wouldn't. Oh,
Yeah.
Buffalo.
Let's dance. Was somebody just singing that?
I was, Mike. My bad.
It's Williams.
Stuck in my head. I gotta fight the lane.
Tulane. Pretty good.
Damn.
Oh, I forgot to play.
It would have been
All
a
right.
perfect Aziz.
The boys go to the Super Bowl and win it all. So without further ado, with the 91st pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Dorian Williams, linebacker.
I liked him too.
Let's go.
Good coverage linebacker.
I like Tulane players, man.
We have one more pick or two more picks?
Two more picks, Tony.
We got
99 and 101, baby.
You can go edge and you can go offensive tackle.
Go tackle. Yeah. Blake Freeland is still there.
Yay.
Tackle and
His
corner.
name is Wanye.
I said Wanye. I didn't say Wanye. It was,
And I'm
Man,
not
only
talking
Wanye
about
I know is in Boys to Men.
Nah, he not doing all this shit.
So we have Wanye and
Hurricane 774. We're on the same page.
I thought it was dope that he was named after him, though. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was dope.
I mean, that's probably how he got here.
I've never
I
made
see
a baby
that.
to a song before.
Down on
I ain't
bended
gonna lie.
knee.
I never made a baby to a song. I think I lack a little bit of romanticism. Is that a word? Did I just make that up? Y'all feel
No,
free
you
to
got
use
it. That's a good one.
That's legit.
That's a good one.
Wait, romanticism is a real word?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit, I'm smarter than I thought I was.
Especially when you do the
Ow. I'm not on the edible now. That was days ago. That was over the weekend. I don't know what
I
the
said
hell.
especially when.
Oh yeah. No, I'll be scary. I'll be defying odds though. I'll be breaking stuff down in my mind. Mariah, I feel like I haven't heard you in a while. Your thoughts on Jair?
That's because my basketball team's playing right now.
Oh,
And
are you? You oh
Yeah.
oh. Do you need a moment, love? Because it's over.
Damn.
Damn.
It's okay though. It's okay. There's still game 7. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this little.
In Sacramento.
You know,
Yeah,
couth,
exactly.
couth is a word
I have
too,
a-
Mike.
I have a really, really cool stat for you, right? The winner of game 5 wins the series 87% of the time. You guys are okay. You guys are okay.
It's in Sacramento, and the Warriors are barely hanging on by a thread in road games.
They're gonna be okay. They'll be
We're
okay.
lucky we won one on the road already.
The
Now you
Warriors
want
will
us to
win.
win too.
They're gonna win the series. Don't
That's
worry.
crazy.
They're gonna win.
You know, outstanding night by Draymond Green. Who
I don't know what happened tonight, Mariah. That's crazy. Their defense has been horrid.
Mm-hmm.
I thought she
Really
was on
mad.
Unity something. Let's dance.
Really
Yo, Wayne, we
bad.
gonna fight, bro, for real. That's the second time I done said that shit. It's like I
Why
got
they keep
Tourette's.
spelling his name wrong?
Who?
Jair?
Jair. The fuck? Bro,
They're
yo,
just
spell his
butchering
fucking
the
name
hell out
right,
of it
yo.
everywhere.
How y'all gonna post that shit and y'all motherfuckers spelling his name wrong? Fuck out of here, yo.
It's J-I apostrophe.
They keep messing it up.
AYIR. It's not AYER. Y'all motherfuckers is all these fucking credited reporters out there, content creators. Y'all spell his fucking name wrong. Get his name right. And I'm not drunk. I'm dead ass serious. Y'all always want to correct me on some shit.
Always.
If you gonna put this dude name out there, put his name out there correct. It's an
Mm.
I in his name. 2 of them.
Put a name on that bullet,
Because
though.
guess
Put
what?
Put
You
a
can
name on
read
that
it.
bullet.
It's everywhere. ESPN.com, NFL.com,
Stop fucking going.
Yahoo.com.
Yeah. I'm talking
It's
to everybody.
everywhere.
Yep.
It's ridiculous, yo.
So you're
All
not
you
gonna
got to do
follow
is
it.
copy what you see on the screen. It's
Take
not
some
a
time.
guessing
Do your
game on how
fucking
you spell his
homework.
name.
Spell his
Put
name
a name on that bullet. Let's go. I'm with you. I got your back.
He's
I
not
don't need
even.
no back.
He's not even kidding
motherfucker.
because
I ain't even talking about nobody in general. I'm just talking about
happens
like
all the
like
time
it's just
now.
out there.
Yep. They almost want to nitpick on Breezy for every small, tiny little thing that he does,
Crazy,
but
yo.
he doesn't mess up the players' names.
Breezy,
Yo.
you see who the Steelers just took?
Yep.
I'll stop watch. I'm fucking so I'm on cloud 9. I don't give a fuck about nothing else till 99. I'm sorry.
Ooh, Chiefs?
I'm sorry, Tony. My bad. Let me check.
There he goes.
Darnell
Washington.
Wanye's gone.
Blake Freeland now. We got to do it.
It's got to be Blake.
Now, here's the question. Do the Niners jump up again?
They could.
Eagles have traded the 92nd pick to the Kansas City Chiefs.
Wait.
With the
Who's
92nd
picking?
pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Wanye Morris, tackle.
That's Blake Free. Wait, Tony, who are the teams before us?
I don't know. I can't see. I see.
I think the Browns picked before us, right?
us are
I know who
Pittsburgh,
Pittsburgh took.
Arizona twice, the Bengals, the Commanders, and the Browns.
Damn.
No, I'm not okay. How do I
Stop, Mike.
say goodbye?
To what you thought you had.
Oh my God.
Listen, if someone takes him, there's still solid tackles on the board. There's two guys.
Well,
One of
Nick
them I don't think
Saldiveri
that-
is the guy if he's gone.
Yeah, but there's also Jalen Duncan.
I like Jalen
So
Duncan
he's
from
still
Maryland.
available,
I like
too.
Jalen Duncan from
So-
Maryland.
There's fallback option, but
I don't want to.
I think Joe Staley worked with this Freeland kid, and it's funny how he's there announcing the picks. So I don't know.
Well, hopefully he's still there.
I want to go home. I want to go. I want to go. It's corn. What? We had Wanye right in our grass.
That's a Teddy Pendergrass song.
He not that good, Mike.
He is that good. You just don't know it. He was gonna be the next. He was gonna be so good for the 49ers. You don't even know. You don't even know. Don't talk to me, man.
Now might go and scene.
My man, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It's still 9 a game. What up, though? Huh?
Mike,
Wanye,
bring
fuck
up
off.
John.
Very nice, Mike. Very
Mike,
legendary.
Huh?
bring up John. He's backstage. He said.
Oh, my bad. There he is. Oh, he home now.
Oh well, the Steelers.
I don't see any caulk back there.
Tony, you like my hat? Tony, look at my hat.
Mike, you're a
Can't see.
butthead,
Look
bro.
down.
Well, I said caulk.
I know.
Hey,
Wait.
Pterodome.
What does that say? Does that say Purdy or does that say Trey? Tell me.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm looking at that.
Nice.
For Trey
Did you get that
like
custom
that.
made, John?
What you got, baby?
So Kyrie Irving is sitting courtside
I'll send you the link, Breezy.
Thanks, bro.
tonight
Really?
Sitting courtside where?
What do you want to say?
at the Crypto
Oh,
Wow.
for the Laker game.
Oops, screw
Tight end
up.
off the board.
Who?
Interesting.
Not saying who.
We've been
who?
saying it
The
who the whole
Cardinals?
damn night.
Can y'all tell me? Okay.
Let's
I'm not
see
paying
here.
Tony to the
attention
Cardinals?
No, to the Steelers.
No, it's Pittsburgh.
They went tight end?
No, they took Darnell Washington. I told y'all.
Yep.
I told you that like 5 minutes ago. Darnell Washington.
I didn't know he was talking about the Steelers until right now. Yes, you're
Oh,
right.
I'm
You're
sorry.
right, Mike.
They
All
got
right.
Fryer
Y'all
moved
just tell
up.
me yes or no. Tell me yes or no if the following players are available, okay? Nick Broker.
Yes.
Yes.
He's still available for real?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Wanye, kiss my ass, bro. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Mariah.
It's game time.
Nick Broker's a guard
Hey.
from Ole Miss.
Is that a final?
Nick Broker can play tackle, bro.
I'm very
Alright.
sorry.
Tell Walt I said hi.
Okay, I hear you.
That's
I hear you.
crazy.
I hear you.
No, ouch.
He played left tackle his whole freshman season, bro.
You're not getting up there on those hats.
And then due to injuries, he had to bump inside and play guard.
Sit down. Sit.
Come on, give me my two guys. If we can get these two guys, I'm not
Is
watching
Ryan
the-
Hayes still
We're almost
available?
there.
Yes.
Ryan Hayes is available too?
Yeah,
Yes.
we talked about him.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
almost
but I've been
there.
drinking, bro. I don't remember what happened 30 minutes ago.
So tackles available are DeJuan Jones, Blake Freeland, Carter Warren, Jalen Duncan, Nick Saldiveri, Warren McClendon, Ryan Hayes, TJ Bass, Jackson Kirkland, Earl Bostic, Jake Witt,
And
John
Jackson Kirkland.
Ojukwu, Connor
And
Galvin,
Jackson
Luke Haggard, Joey Fisher, and Dalton
We
Wagner.
good. We Gucci. We Gucci. Sorry, Wanye. Love you, but nah, bro. Nah, bro. Sing that song
Hey,
to
you turned
somebody
the page
else.
real quick, huh?
I'm over him. That's right, bro. It's 9 a game, baby, all day.
So who needs a tackle?
The Pittsburgh Steelers select Darnell Washington, tight end, Georgia.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. I like that pick. I like that pick for Pittsburgh. I think it's a phenomenal pick right there. That's right, bro. Let them know what them knees do. Ooh. Yo, I hate these shades because the ends of them are metal, and these
Oh
shit
well,
like
Mariah. I'm sorry,
stab
sweetie.
into my head.
I got game
Mariah
7 in
good.
Sacramento. You're going to have your A game on to take it.
They got it. I'm telling y'all, they got it. Mariah, look, just take a fruit roll up, put a little bit of greenery inside of it, roll that
Probably
shit
is
up.
right now. He probably is.
What I say in the chat?
Light
Wayne
it,
saying,
though.
ooh,
Don't
ah,
light it.
oh.
Just chew
Which
it.
I know about that. So you talk about the Boys to Men joint?
Yeah.
Yes. Ooh, ah.
It's not called ooh, ah. It's called
I know that. That's why I said.
That was their sexiest song. They ain't made no
yes,
ratchet
absolutely.
sexy songs
The
after that.
remix was hotter.
The remix was
Yes.
way the remix was fire, bro.
7, 4,
4
3,
more picks.
2,
Awesome.
1. Injection, fellas.
fellas.
Yes.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Y'all,
The
y'all,
Lions
y'all
just
bag.
traded up.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Who did?
No, but the Lions don't have similar needs to
Oh,
us.
Lions.
Who they trade with?
Arizona.
Guys, I'm
Oh, Arizona had back-to-back picks. You said, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Michael Wilson from Stanford.
That's a good
Yeah.
pick.
Wow. Yeah, he's solid.
Didn't
I
the
like
49ers
him.
meet with him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought so.
I like Wilson.
Mhm.
Solid guy.
Well, I have to go to the fucking eye doctor because I can't see shit.
What can't you see,
Seriously?
bro?
I can't see the small print anymore.
Small print where?
Brother, you wrote it. How big? What did you write? Did you write it?
Oh
This.
shit!
Oh my.
Oh,
shit.
that.
Clap at him. Clap at him, bro.
Get him,
You
Tony.
coming at my man Tony like that? Nah, wait, Tony, I got your back. Yo, John, what the fuck is you talking about, bro? He can't see that shit. All right, I got your back, Tony.
Tony, you gotta print that a little. Print it a little bigger next time,
Nah,
bro.
that's not representing him. Nah, fuck that. The ink
small. It's
Hey Tony, how old are you? It started happening around 45.
I'm 43.
Oh.
Hey, nah, TD, you got to back up too, man. He got 2 more years. Don't be trying to put my man in the box.
I
We
said
gave
around
up-
45
Guys, we-
mean plus or minus 2 years. It starts happening. It's just a natural progression, man.
We gave up
Age is the
102.
reward of time. Remember that.
102,
102, 164, and 222.
And it's crazy because
So we
when
gave
I,
up a fifth.
Yes.
Yeah.
We gave up a fifth.
And you said 2 what?
222.
Thank you. 102, 164, 222. So we had
used
one
to have
less fifth.
I used to have perfect vision. That's the
No,
scary.
2 less picks.
Oh, yeah.
Well, wait. But
No,
did
I
we
said
get
one less
anything
pick.
other than that pick?
Oh, yeah,
Or
1 less pick. Yeah.
Did we get anything other than that pick?
No.
No, just that pick.
It was
3
just
for
that
1.
pick. Okay. What the?
I can't believe they took the ladder though. The ladder, the 101. Like we still 102. We have 99 and
Well, that's
101.
because we probably threw that fifth in there.
Well, we probably just told him a third or fifth. You know. Oh, here we go.
Oh, bro, my guy's still
To help
there.
make the Cincinnati Bengals selection, we are honored to have retired U.S. Army Colonel Lynn Rolfe Jr. with us, who proudly served our nation as an officer and Army civilian for more than 4 decades.
All right, man. Come on.
Hey, Tony,
Yeah, buddy.
the Steelers are killing the draft, bro.
Colonel Rolfe is a veteran
Oh, yeah, they
of
are.
the
They're
Vietnam
butchering
Oh, yeah, they
War.
doing
them
they
already.
doing great.
Getting Darnell Washington that late.
50
Yes.
years ago in 1973. We salute him and all veterans of the Vietnam War. We're thankful for your honorable service. Colonel Rolfe, it is our honor.
If we do this, I'm not watching the draft tomorrow.
Well, Commissioner, thanks. I'd like to thank you and the NFL and our VFW for allowing me to represent over 2 million men and women who served in Vietnam. But especially we need to remember and never forget
the 58,220 that didn't come home and gave their lives so that you could be here tonight to enjoy your freedom.
My man, make the pick.
Who did he take? Oh, Battle.
Jordan Battle.
And now for my my homies back in southeastern Indiana and the Houday fans out there.
These are my homies.
That's what he said.
That's where you fucked up. Boo!
With the 95th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Jordan Battle, defensive back, Alabama.
Man got a nice cigar in his mouth, though. I see you. My man looked like damn, what's the singer's name? What's the dude's name that played the piano? He's like a blues brother. What the fuck is
Kim?
No, Michael
McDonald.
Michael McDonald. God damn it! Thank you.
You know why? You know why you couldn't remember, Mike? Because you keep forgetting.
Wow, TD.
Oh, I like that, baby. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Breezy so locked in, he ain't even catch it.
What I miss? I'm locked in, bros. Like, bros, you know me, yo. I got both phones out.
I know you so locked in. You missed the musical genius that Terradon just.
I'm sorry, T. I'm sorry, Bishop.
You good, brother? You good?
That
We
was
put it back on
epic.
playoff.
My bad.
That was epic. That was beautiful.
Yeah, that was well done, man. I like that. Michael McDonald's my guy. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh yeah, he's.
I can't forget.
NFL Draft.
Oh, that's nice.
Detroit Lions
That's nice.
Broderick Martin.
Oh,
that's nice.
Wow.
That's nice.
I think our guy is Keandre Coburn, though. I think we go for the big guy in the middle. Like Tony said, you can get him a little bit later, but I think he's a guy that the 49ers may be higher on than a lot of people. Hence, that's why they took him out to dinner. And that's a big guy you want in here. And if you're moving on from Javon Kinlaw, you got your run stuffer right there next to Javon Hargrave. Keandre Coburn is going to be a pick for the 49ers. Out of Texas.
Yo, they ended up with Broderick Martin, Brian Branch, and Jack Campbell for that defense. Wow.
98 on the clock, almost there.
We almost there. 3 more picks, 2 more picks, and it's us.
I'm putting my sign up.
Are we all going to make a prediction of who we think we're getting?
I think it's offensive tackle here.
Oh,
Keep it right. I got a surprise for y'all.
I gotta stop. I'm not paying.
Washington.
Did they take Blake?
No. Okay. A guy who did pretty damn well in the East-West Shrine game.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Yo, the Cardinals have been trading back like crazy. They just gonna take the whole 7th round?
Pretty much.
They need players, bro.
They sure do.
What the fuck is happening over
They need
there?
a ton of players.
They are going insane. Like I don't know like what the fuck?
I'm gonna say Freeland.
Let's.
I don't know, but the Lions, that was a great pick for the Lions, Joe. Oh, they killing the draft too.
Amazing pick.
What's the top end available right now?
The top end.
You already know. You already know, Mike.
Oh, Isaiah McGuire's available.
You already know it.
That's the guy. Tony, that might be the guy.
Tommy Adebawore is available too.
That's who I want, but I think it's going to be Tony's guy. The reason why I take the double A guy is because he can play inside and outside. And at the Senior Bowl, they made him play outside, and he killed it. Like, he was the defensive player of the week. So to see him go this, and he's fast. He's ran a 4.4.
Wow. Wait, Isaiah ran a 4.4?
No, the double A guy.
Oh yeah, at a Tommy Adebawore, yeah.
He's saying like he just know the motherfucker, like he know him.
Yeah,
At the Tommy Adebawore.
Wayne said
Adetomiwa.
Adetomiwa
Adabare.
Ada what?
Adetomiwa.
Adetomiwa. Adetomiwa. Adadabarwi.
No. Adetomiwa Adabare.
Adetomiwa Adabare.
There you go.
Who gives a fuck?
We got to learn their names. We're going to have them on the show.
He's not going to be on the roster, bro.
Dang.
Here we go. Here we go.
Dang.
He's not going to make it, bro. Sorry.
I'm going to say it's McClendon.
Okay.
That's
Curtis.
Warren McClendon.
Who the fuck is
okay.
McClendon?
That's the
Georgia.
tackle- That's the right tackle from Georgia.
Oh, that's my Georgia guy that I was talking about, Tony.
I like that.
I don't think they go right tackle here, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, Commanders got a nice
Yeah,
pick.
they did.
Told you.
But I don't think we need that.
No. He's a solid center though.
I keep forgetting we're not in love anymore.
I want to say that.
I'm singing to Wanye Morris right now. Keep forgetting.
Breezy, what are we taking here, bro?
I think we're going edge here.
Okay. they got strong
And
words.
offensive line after. I think they got the picks back to back, ready to go. I think it's Adetomiwa. Shit. Adetomiwa, stop. Adetomiwa, Adabare.
No, not
Adetomiwa, Adabare.
There it is. Don't do the did.
Adabare.
Adabare.
Yeah, there you go. Don't do the did.
All right, here we go.
Adetomiwa, Adabare.
6'2", 282.
The Washington Commanders.
That's a good pick, Washington.
Stromberg, center, Arkansas.
That's a good pick.
Jed York just tweeted, "Let's kick this draft off right."
It's a kicker, baby.
Kicker.
Let's go.
They're going
No
Jake
way.
Moody.
God damn it.
No.
No, dude, no way. What a
It's
shithead.
gotta be. It's gotta
If
be
they go
Kicker
Jake Moody,
Viz.
I'm burning Twitter down because y'all laughed at me when I said Jake.
Fucking
They
go.
better not do it.
Let's
Yeah, but
go.
I want Moody. I don't want Moody yet. I don't want
same.
him yet.
He literally
Same.
said, "Let's kick this draft off right."
What a
Hey,
turd.
yo.
Hey, no Jed York slander on my channel, man. We don't do that here. I heard that.
Okay, I don't care about the Browns pick. We on the clock.
Wow.
Do, 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 do.
That's not somebody.
Wow.
And the pick is in for the Niners already.
Let's do it.
Oh boy.
It better be Moody. It better not be nobody
Oh my
else.
It better be
bro.
Moody. It might be the kid from Maryland, but it better be Moody.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
lose my shit.
I
bro.
bet you.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna lose.
He said,
my
"Let's
What the
kick this
fuck?
draft off right."
Y'all want me to tell y'all the position? Go ahead. Wide receiver.
Okay.
No. No.
No, it's not.
No.
Well, the Browns went with I can't say that
Siaki
name. Siaki Ike? Is that what you
Or
said?
Siaki Ika.
I always
Aka.
said
Gotcha.
Siaki Aka.
Yeah.
Siaki Aka.
It's coming up, guys.
Japanese.
I mean, I there's only one guy that I could see us going here if
He said, "Let's kick
If
this
Mike is
draft
right,
off right."
What a dick.
I was thinking about the wide receiver.
okay, good, thank you. Okay,
I was thinking about the wide receiver.
I mean, I know who I want. I don't think we're gonna take him though.
Oh my God, they're taking Jake Moody.
God damn it.
Tony, you can't let us break the shit. Tony,
I swear to God, they took
Oh
Jake Moody, bro.
my
Let's
god.
go, Jed York, with the best tweet of the fucking draft.
did I tell?
No.
Remember, I put out the tweet about taking the
Yes.
kicker in the third round.
Yes.
Y'all motherfuckers gotta put some respect
go.
on my
That's
name.
right.
Yo, y'all gotta start putting respect on my
Yes.
name, yo. I need
Damn
respect.
right.
I need
Damn right.
respect. I told you.
You told us what? What'd you tell us?
I didn't tell you we wasn't drafted Jake Moody.
At 99.
No, you did.
No.
You didn't tell me at 99.
Yeah, you didn't say
Yes,
at 99.
Motherfucker, go check the tweet. I said
Oh
we
wait, no,
should
yes
draft.
he did. Yes he did. Yes he did. Yes he did.
I said we could
Yeah.
draft the kicker.
In
Y'all
the
said,
third
oh,
round.
we're not going to draft the kicker in the third round.
We got a kicker.
Let's go. go, Jake. Let's go. Let's go. That's Jake from
All right,
State Farm, baby. Let's
Can
go.
we digest this for a minute? Hold on a minute. So we got a kicker in the third round. I wanted Moody. I just didn't want him now.
It doesn't matter, bro. Our whole team is filled, bro. We going after.
We pick it 101. So like we picking 2 more picks.
Tell the truth.
One more pick.
Tell the truth. We're fucking stacked.
That's what I was saying.
Stacked.
Our team is
You go out
filled.
there,
We can do that.
You get the positions and needs, and then
And we
make
get the best damn kicker in the draft.
and then make everything else luxury picks. Every single content creator I heard, I watch all the shows. I don't comment all the time, and all y'all said the same exact shit. The Niners should go out there and get a veteran kicker, and then we should draft the guy and let him compete and let the winner win. Right? Everybody said that shit.
Everybody said
Everybody. Don't fucking be mad. As soon as we sign Gonzalez, what they say? This guy didn't even fucking play last year. Oh, I can't believe y'all wanted a low risk, good veteran. You got
Low risk, high reward. Yep.
Exactly. Now you got the best fucking kicker in the draft. I don't want to hear no complaints. The needs are out the way. Now
I'm
it's
not
luxury.
complaining, Mike. This is my guy.
Yeah.
Now it's luxury. Tony is pissed. Y'all, hey, y'all want to see something? On the count of 3, look at the
Don't
screen.
do
1,
don't
2,
do him
3.
like that. Mike, you are an asshole.
Dude, Mo's like, don't do him like that, man.
Look, here's the only reason why I won't say I'm mad. It's just I'm indifferent.
Okay, we're on the
Keely
clock.
Ringo is still on the board. At a time we're at a Barre is still on the board. Clark Phillips is still on the
49ers
board.
on the clock.
And
Darius
we're on the
Rush
board
is still
too.
on the board.
So
But I got
where
you.
are we
I got
going
you,
next?
Mose. Wait, Mose, I got you, right?
A punter?
Hear me out. The Raiders need a wide receiver here. The Niners weren't worried about who the Raiders were taking. No matter what the next
No,
two
I
picks were,
I get that. We're gonna get one of them, but we could have got 2.
No, but we still got the 2. We got the 2 guys that we wanted here. The Raiders aren't going to change the 49ers draft board. There's nothing they can do that's going to affect our draft board. So you
Mike,
go
I'm
back
saying we could have got 2 of them, not including Moody.
But we don't pick at all in the 4th round, and the 4th round is when kickers start coming off the board.
I mean,
Mike is right. We got
I
our guy.
understand. That makes
Feels
sense.
a starting
I get it.
role, a starting spot. Like we didn't need no starting spots anywhere else.
That's what I was telling y'all. Like we needed a
And
kicker.
the only thing that I care about is that Moody is the most accurate kicker in this draft.
So this is what I don't
We got the
understand.
best one available. So
We drafted a kicker in the 4th round 4 years ago, and everybody went absolute batshit crazy on the 49ers.
That's because we needed way more
we
stuff.
drafted a punter.
We drafted a punter, and we thought we needed more. We
special teams player.
But we needed more, Tony. Like we needed other things. We don't. Our team is
Other
stacked.
needs then.
I can't.
No, but to Tony's point, every single draft grade is going to give this an F because of how early we picked the kicker.
Yeah.
They're all going to give this an F. So let's be clear. When you guys see the reports later on and all that shit, they're going to give that A+ to Jair, right? They're going to give this part an F.
No, they gave Jair a B.
Oh.
It popped up on my phone that they gave the 49ers a B.
So no respect for my Mercer County brethren. Okay. Okay.
So we already getting disrespect.
Okay. Well, the disrespect is going to continue. They're going to think the Niners are a joke. And just imagine what Seahawks fans are saying right now about us. Okay. Just be ready when y'all get in your social media groups and all that shit.
I can't wait till Moody knocks their dumb ass out of the playoffs.
Exactly.
With a game winning field goal. Exactly.
You gotta.
Damn, Tony, I'm trying to. It's hard to do this show.
Yeah, because Tony always ahead.
Holy shit. This is a good pick. It's a good pick, Tony.
No, it's not.
The position is good.
No, it's
the position is good.
I thought that might have been the position too, so that's really good. I just
position
didn't
is
know the
good.
player.
The player.
So we're just
only-
taking a player because of the position, but it doesn't matter what the player is.
If they, okay, I said the same thing about George Kittle when we drafted him. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to say that.
You have a fucking right tackle on the board. Yeah, whatever they want to do, that's them.
Can I rewind y'all to a time just a month ago when John Lynch had his first presser of the offseason and said, we told Mike McGlinchey we were prepared to move on from him and he might be traded during the season.
Mm-hmm.
And I said something that was very key, that means that the right tackle answer was already in the building.
Yep.
Keep that in mind when you're looking at what they're doing right now.
Who's
That's
the
all,
pick,
that's
Tony?
all I'm
'Cause
saying.
Or text me, Tony.
Huh?
Text me who the pick is since you know. I don't know. I'm trying to do this, trying to post these things.
All right, here we go.
I sent it to you.
2023 NFL Draft.
Tony, did I tell you?
Las Vegas Raiders select Trey Tucker.
Tony.
Wide receiver.
Tony, did I tell
Yeah.
you that was the guy? Did I tell you that was the guy?
I don't like it, but yeah, you did.
But did I tell you that was the dude?
Yes, you did.
It just made sense that's who the 49ers were going to go with.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see where I got my man ranked here. Hold on.
That was really good, Breezy, because
I would have went with Payne Durham, but I said watch the 49ers go with Cam Latu. Oops.
That's all right. I wanted to know anyway. Whatever.
Wait, what?
Oh shit! Oh shit! That what was aggressive?
That what hurt. That what
The
hurt.
pick is in anyway.
All right, so
Bama dude.
let's see what we got on the.
Kidding me,
two.
bro?
Let's see what we got on the 2. Let's see. Let's see what the reports are saying.
Let's see why he fits with the 49ers.
Well, he's not on page 1. He's not on page 2.
6'4".
He's not on page 3.
242.
He's not on page 4. He's not on page 5.
He had to visit with the Niners, man.
Yeah,
He's not on page 6.
he did.
He's not on page 7.
And does a good job of leveraging his routes.
All right.
Latu
Y'all
is
ready?
smooth and does a good
Oh,
job.
wait.
of
The
leveraging his
announcement. Shit. Sorry. Oh, I fucking missed it.
Adding more weapons to that diverse offense. Not quite sure who the quarterback is going to be in San Francisco, but sometimes it's not clear that it matters.
We're not quite sure either.
They love making fun of that.
I think what we have to realize is that
Catches
like,
the ball with his hands.
I think what we have to realize that is like, the 49ers probably are realizing that guys are still going to be available in that 5th round.
Yeah, you're probably right.
No, because we got a whole to get through.
I know, but they're probably looking at these teams.
Average 1580 catch. Smart football IQ, really high. Camera 2, I think, is a backup tight end.
There you go, Lake Show. Go. Let's finish strong.
Tight end next to the tackle. Maybe not fast enough to threaten the middle of the field. Runs excellent routes, but overall, from a standpoint,
There you go, Russell.
I'm not
He
going to
must
say I like.
improve as a blocker. You hear what he said?
Yeah, that's it.
No, I mean he's a really good blocking
Put this
tight
on my
end.
game now.
6'5",
Yeah,
246.
I just want to dedicate this pick in the memory of some Viking greats that we've lost here recently. Longtime member of the personnel department, Frank Gilliam. Earlier in the year, Bud Grant. Coach, of course. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. Freddie Zamberletti, trainer for the Minnesota Vikings, starting in 1961 when the organization first began until 2011. And then, of course, the man who drafted me 30 years ago. It's been almost 7 years since we lost Dennis Green. They were all great Vikings.
I can't.
Let's find out who that next great
Hurry up and make
Viking
the
is gonna
announcement so I can
be.
say what the fuck I want to say.
With the 102nd and final pick of the evening in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select. You asked for it, and you're getting it.
Wow.
Defensive player from USC, Mekhi Blackman.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. I like Mekhi. All right. Let me read you guys my write-up on our new tight end, Cameron Latu. It says here, Latu finished for, all right, that's just stats. I don't give a shit about that. And he got a Senior Bowl invitation. Latu flashed ability during the sophomore season, catching 26 passes for 410 yards and 8 touchdowns. For the NFL, Latu has good size and quickness and athleticism. He has the potential to be a big producer in 2022.
He's also going to a team, Mike, that the 49ers like to utilize their tight ends. So maybe in Alabama he wasn't used right, used properly at one point. And so now he's coming to the 49ers. They throw the ball to tight ends. And so this could be a good move. We were expecting some of the other bigger playmaking names out there, but hey, this was a player 49ers brought in on a top 30 visit, had meetings with, talked to him. They probably liked him. So
I mean, Wayne, you being nice. We all thought this was a little early for him, but the Niners don't have a first round
I didn't
pick.
say. I'm not saying I like the. I'm not saying I like the name, but I'm saying this is what they probably thought, Mike. So I'm not being nice. I'm just telling you what I think the 49ers is why they went with him. I personally would have went with a different tight end.
But this is where people are going to get upset, right? They go, "Oh my God, we could have got him later." That's what everyone says at draft time, right? It's not about the players; it's about where you select them. That's the issue with the draft. We don't have a 4th round pick.
But the 49ers don't care about that. They don't give a fuck about any of that stuff. They don't care about draft grades. They don't care about any of that. Why are we worried about that? They don't care about it. We do it because that's normal and what that's the normalcy. The 49ers are going after what fits them.
Yeah.
I'm good with it. If he's going to block in the run game and make it better, I don't care.
I don't know how much of a good blocker he's going to be, but I will say that his footwork is
6'5", bro.
Well, look, this is what it says about him. It says Latou is smooth and does a good job of leveraging his routes. He plucks on the run and quickly transitions upfield after the catch.
Yeah.
Latou is light with shorter arms, but he takes sound angles and gets into position and walls off defenders as an inline blocker.
Yep. Yeah. Read that part about
and if he wants to make this team, that's the one thing that he has to do better than Dwelly and Warner is block.
Can you tell me that sentence about angles again?
It says he's light with shorter arms, but he takes sound angles, gets into position, and walls off defenders as an inline blocker.
So that entire sentence was about blocking, not being a receiver.
No, the stuff before that was talking about his receiving. He plucks the ball out of the air. It does a good job of leveraging his routes. And then he says he quickly transitions upfield after the catch.
Money Moody.
I like that, Peachy.
I do too.
Listen, I know everybody's not smiling. I know I'm that optimism. I'm the optimistic guy. You know, I'm looking at the stuff from a bigger picture. I know right now when you look at the board, you're like, dang, why was he the tight end? I'm going to go back to front. So I'm going to start with the end and go to the beginning. You guys are like, dang, like, why was he the guy? And it's just a scheme fit. It's a thing that the 49ers like to do. They like their their tight ends to be able to block, right? And this is good, less wear and tear. This is not that perfect complement to George Kittle. This could just be an upgrade over Charlie Warner. We thought we were going to get like the perfect complement to George Kittle, and maybe they would say, hey, man, Warner, Dwelly's here. They just haven't been that great. What have they done in this offense? You know? Let's look up his speed. Let's look up all that good stuff. Let's see what his measurables are.
P Money.
He ran a 4.78.
Cameron ran a 4.78. You said
he ran a 4.78. So he's not gonna burn you.
Yeah.
We shouldn't expect George Kittle speed from him.
No. He's slow as fuck. I mean, George ain't even that fast, but he's slower than G.
But so this comment out here, P Money's had said that we felt the same way when we got Kittle. The same way. So
that's what I'm saying.
Catch for shit. He couldn't block for shit. He couldn't do nothing good.
Right. Exactly. You're right, Mariah. That's exactly what they were saying. They were like, why the hell did we get this dude who, and all this stuff like this? So.
But that was also a 5th round pick who we knew, or at least most of us knew, was going to be a project. If he panned out, great. If he didn't,
the very end of the third.
The thing about Latou is he can score in the red zone, and I think if you want to up your production, You got quarterbacks. We get down there to that goal line. We want to utilize our tight end a little bit more.
Yeah.
You could put in them 2 tight end sets. Everybody thinks you're going to Kittle, and then boom, Latu's the guy. And then immediately everybody will fall in love with him because they're not going to care about 4.3 speed, 4.4 speed, 4.5 speed if he's catching touchdowns. So his thing is going to be battling out Charlie Warner, Ross Dwelly. That's his job. He comes in here. If he beats them out, he's good to go. He'll be tight end number 2 in no time.
And George Kittle doesn't often score with speed. It's about the angles. And that was one of the things that we all saw. We read that twice already.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
We read it twice already. It's not about his speed. It's about the angles. George Kittle runs people away, runs away from people by just cutting back and forth across the field, zigzagging. If he's going to learn that from Kittle, he's got good hands. He plucks the ball out of the air. They said. I think that's saying something for a tight end.
You pushed him down, Jaron. What do you think was going to happen? Dang. That's why.
I mean, it's still a lot of really good names on this board.
I see people disappointed, but I don't think they understand the value. Like, make no mistake, I wanted Jake Moody. Did I think we were going to take him at 99? It's fine. I mean, I'm good with it. Latu doesn't bother me. 6'5", 246. That's a big body. It's a big body. That's a target in the end zone.
Wait, let me ask you guys something. If they didn't trade up and Brown went before 99, you're telling me they would have took Jake Moody with their first pick?
No, see that's not fair. I think
how is that not fair? How is that not fair?
I'm literally saying I think that safety was their priority. So if they didn't trade up, they go safety at 99. But they did trade up.
No, but what I'm saying is if, let's say, Jair Brown went a lot earlier than what the 49ers wanted to go, trade.
All right.
And they stayed at 99.
I think they go safety at 99. I think their board was set where safety is the biggest need, top priority for this draft.
But do you think they had multiple guys that they would have taken at 99? If we're playing devil's advocate and looking at Tony's point, what if it was Jair Brown and then everybody after him was it was a big gap between Jair Brown and the other safeties. So
I got an answer for you.
If Jair Brown was the top on their board and he's gone and Moody is that next player,
I have an answer for you. I have an answer for you. I don't think Moody was the next player. I think Jair was up here, right? And then they had a couple of other safeties and then a kicker. I don't think that.
So what you're saying is you think that there were other safeties ranked high enough on their board that they would have taken at 99?
Higher than a kicker? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Honestly, I know he's a great kicker. He's probably the only draftable kicker in this draft, but that's scary.
What's scary? That they got their top need.
You're telling me out of 5 players, you had 4 safeties and then a kicker?
So we should have drafted 2 safeties instead of getting our kicker.
You're missing my point.
No, I'm
drafted a position that we didn't need.
I don't know what the point is. I'm asking you.
The point is, you're telling me if you look at the top 5 players of that board, we'll say top 3 players of that board, was Brown, safety number 2, Moody. Because you yourself just said there was another safety probably because safety is the priority.
Yeah.
So you're telling me there was only 2 safeties and then a kicker?
There could have been 4 safeties. You're not taking 2 safeties back to back.
I understand that, Mike. I'm not dumb, but what I'm trying to tell you is they only prioritize a safety and no other position?
Because to me, based off of these picks,
that don't make sense.
Hear me out. To me, based off of these picks, this was not a BPA. This was let's get our needs and then go BPA. The Niners needed a safety. Gibson's on a 1-year deal, and they signed him late in the offseason. He could have went somewhere else. Safety was the.
I'm not questioning our first pick. I'm questioning our second pick.
I got you.
We didn't take a pick in the first. The second, we traded up, grabbed the safety. So you're telling me the next best player from the player that we selected with our trade up is Jake Moody.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the next biggest need was kicker.
You see,
How can't you agree with that when the guy we signed didn't play last year? He's injured. We don't have a kicker on this team that's dependable right now.
Do you know how many kickers that were drafted that are still in the league?
No, it's irrelevant. They're free agents then. We got the guy that we wanted in
Do
free
you know how
agency.
many? Let me rephrase it. Let me make it clear for you. Do you know how many kickers that are drafted that are still kicking for their current teams that drafted them?
No, I don't know that number.
It's none.
Do you?
None.
Okay.
So my point to you is,
what does that mean? They still kicked for their teams for 2 contracts.
Well, obviously they weren't good enough and they weren't drafted.
How many years was
with their first?
How many years was Robbie Gold with Chicago before they let him go?
You're right.
I'm asking you a question. How can you ask me a question, but I can't ask you one?
You're right. Taking a kicker at 99 is not a good choice.
Because you're looking at it as let's get the best player available. The Niners are filling holes. There's only 2 or 3 holes on this team. That's what I've been telling y'all all off season.
Well,
so wait a second. You're telling me there's only 2 or 3 holes on this roster right now?
Because no one's going to start. I've been saying it all off. The Niners are not drafting starters.
I don't
stop thinking that.
Where are the other holes though?
That's
Tony?
not what John Lynch said. Not what his philosophy is.
So you yourself, when we announced the signing of Colton McKivitz to a 2-year deal for minimum money, I said we're going to pencil him in at right tackle. You said no. I see swing tackle money. So who's starting at right tackle?
I told you the same exact in that same conversation. I said they said that they wanted Mike McGlinchey to be traded, and they signed Colton McKivitz late. That tells me they had a plan for somebody else to play right tackle, but I don't know who it is. There's somebody in the building already here.
I hope you're right.
There's already somebody else in the building. They announced that twice this offseason that they told Mike McGlinchey, hey, we're planning to move on from you this season. If somebody gives us the right offer, you're going. We can't afford you. We're going to trade you. They said that twice this offseason. That means that the answer, in their opinion, was already in the building. You don't wait that long to sign Colton McKivitz if he was that guy. They let him go out there. They let him test free agency. Okay, you didn't get the offers you want. We'll bring you back for this. You're a good depth piece. They have an answer at right tackle. We might not know who it is, but their language, everything they're saying says that.
Okay, you're right. I hope you're right.
There are no holes on this team. Everything we're drafting is for depth, except for the safety position
and
behind Gibson and the kicker position. Where's another need for this team? Somebody identify it. Aziz's replacement, maybe. Where's the other hole? Anybody? There's 8 people on here right now. Somebody tell me another need for this team. Not a want, not a depth piece. Tell me a need.
Everybody in this room.
I would say right tackle because we don't know what that answer is.
Thank you.
If it's not,
what if we still could get a right tackle in the 5th round?
Thankfully we can.
You got the best kicker. What if the best right tackle wasn't fucking available? Let's talk about it. What if the best right tackle wasn't what the 49ers was going to spend their draft capital on, so they're going to just wait to get a tackle that they feel is going to be available later? They got the best fucking kicker in this draft, and they needed a fucking kicker, so they got the kicker.
Okay,
I don't know about the tight end though, but they got the best kicker. As far as
that's a whole different story. The tight end. That's
last year we didn't think they had any O-line depth and any O-line starters, and we were all pissed because they didn't draft
Hold
any
up,
O-line
Mariah.
people.
I wasn't pissed. I told y'all motherfuckers
I'm not
to
done.
wait.
Can you wait?
She in her bag.
Can you wait?
She in her bag.
Like
Talk
I didn't
your
fucking
shit.
say nothing this whole time. Can I finish a fucking sentence?
Finish your fucking sentence. Goddamn, you ain't got to get hostile. Finish.
Well, I'm on your
The fuck?
side, so why are you fucking screaming at me?
Right.
I wasn't, because that's how I
You
fucking
know.
talk. Act like you don't know. You've been watching me for 5 fucking years. The fuck? Bye. The fuck out of here. The fuck is wrong with her?
Where'd she go? Come
Next.
back. Mariah, come back.
She don't gotta come back. People getting their fucking feelings. What the fuck?
I wanted to hear what God.
Well, she didn't want to say what she wanted to say.
She did.
No, she didn't. And she left, or she would have said it.
Y'all were saying the same thing.
Or if she wanted to say it, she would have said it and not left. Anyway, next. Oh, now everybody's silent? All right, cool.
The Lakers are looking spry tonight.
Oh, they're winning?
Peachy.
The Lakers.
You see our peoples?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
All I'm saying is, what other teams needed a kicker?
39-27.
We don't. I don't think we knew. Like maybe the 49ers had a whim. Don't the Rams need a kicker? They didn't sign Gay back, right? So they need a kicker. They might have just said, "Hey, let's go get Jake Moody."
Let me see. I mean, if there are other teams out there that are actively looking for a kicker, and I mean, I think it was you, Breezy, that said it. If there are other teams that are out there actively looking for a kicker, and you're worried about acquiring one, then okay, because we don't have a 4th round pick. And if that's when they start to come off the board, you could possibly lose out on the guy that you want. Cool. But I mean, yeah, on their depth chart, they don't have a kicker listed.
I'm just saying.
And so if we're playing devil's advocate, and obviously we're talking in hindsight, if the Rams took Jake Moody, we might be mad.
Do the Rams have a 4th round pick?
I believe so.
Hold on. Go to teams. Rams. Yes, they have a 4th and they have 4 5s.
Okay, so here's my question. Do the Rams think the Niners need a kicker?
I'm sure they do.
So is it possible the Rams could have traded up ahead of the Niners to get a kicker? Not a kicker, the kicker.
We play.
Well, I mean, I'm saying, listen, they wouldn't have to, because they could have taken him in the 4th round since we don't have one.
Exactly.
And that's why the Niners went and got their kicker.
That's why you go out and get the guy, not a guy at that position. You get the kicker of this draft, right? And I understand it's a reach, but what I'm trying to say is this. I've said this a couple of drafts now. If you see that a guy is the guy that you want, everybody else might have a 3rd round grade on him. But if you're sitting in the 2nd, what's wrong with you taking him and knowing you got your guy? Don't take my word for it. Ask John Lynch or play the tape again of why they drafted C.J. Beathard. Yeah. He said because Kyle wanted him. I had to make sure we went to sleep tonight with Kyle getting the guy that he wanted. It might not work out. See C.J. Beathard. It might not work out, but he wanted to make sure that Kyle got the guy he wanted, not just a quarterback. This is the guy that Kyle wanted.
I just don't get why we are upset. Like I'm confused, and people think I'm being biased because it's the kicker from my school.
No, that's not it.
I said it was going to be the kicker from Moody or the kicker from Maryland. Them are the two guys they were high on.
Here's the thing, Breezy. We've been doing mock drafts for months now. And unfortunately, mock draft simulators don't have kickers going in the 3rd round.
Ever.
So every time we take Jake Moody, it's in
late.
the 6th round. It's in the 7th round. So it's unfortunate that in the business that we're in and how we create content, sometimes the content that we create can set expectations or narratives, right? But this is why we always say this is just an exercise to see what are the possibilities. This is not an end-all be-all. Things can change. And you guys talked about it yesterday. There's a lot of guys that went in the 1st round that nobody had going in the 1st round in their mock drafts. But guys that were consistent 2nd round picks in mock drafts were going in the 1st round because teams, like Breezy said, see a guy who they want and they go after him, they go get him. I just think for us, you know, there's so many players that we talked about. I mean, for me, I see Keely Ringo on the board. I want another corner. He's a big corner, 6'2", 207, runs in the 4.4s. We know the pedigree coming from Georgia. Adebawore, we talked about him. Darius Rush. Blake Freeland is still on the board. That's a tackle that we fell in love with. I'm a big fan of Terrell Smith from Minnesota. I know we already got a safety, but Antonio Johnson's still on the board. Braden Daniels we talked about.
From Texas.
You and John Chapman talked about A.T. Perry.
Yes.
Getting another big body wide receiver, 6'4", 200 pounds. Israel Abinaconda still on the board. Luke Weipler, centers on the board. If we want to look at another nickel corner, Jacorian Bennett, who runs a 4.3, still on the board. Jalen Duncan is here. But as I go through the list of available players, we can get 100 deep, and there's still a bunch of guys that are still on this board. So, I think we'll make some really solid picks in the 5th round.
How many?
Sure,
how many more positions of need are the Niners drafting? Not want, not depth. How many more positions of need are we drafting?
Mike, I get what you're saying. There's not.
No. Oh, I'm sorry. That came off aggressive.
No. I didn't take it as aggressive.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it seems like you're reiterating the point that we don't have a lot of needs, and I think everybody gets we don't have a lot of needs.
I'm not saying a lot. I just want to know what the next position of need.
I think we get misconstrued with what we think the team needs and what the team knows what they need. And so, like, when the team goes, I agree with that. When the team goes and gets what they need, then our feelings get hurt because we thought they needed something different. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying we don't need a right tackle, but what if the right tackle, the competition is there in camp and they just waiting to see it blossom? I don't know. We don't know what Colton McKivitz is going to do. We don't know if what's the other Leroy Watson. We don't know what he's going to. We don't know who is going to be starting that right tackle until camp starts, and then we can kind of get. And then that's when we can be like, well, they should have just drafted blah 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 blah. I think that's when that comes in. But at this point, it's just like the team probably has an idea or a blueprint, and they're going after getting what they want. They filled in 3 voids. At least 2. I don't. The tight end, I'm still scratching my head. They might even Tony. They might even draft another tight end, bro.
That's
they're gonna have to draft another tight end. They're definitely gonna have to.
We asked about doubling.
They're gonna have to. They have less picks. They're gonna have to sign free agents.
Yeah, I agree with Tony. We talked about doubling up on certain positions and which ones would they double up on. Tight end was one of them. They've been trying to replace Ross Dwelley for 3 straight years. 3. I completely agree with Tony. Tony, I put this comment up here. It says Timo time. Still agree with Tony. I feel like I cut you off. That's not what I was trying to do. What was the point you were trying to drive home with your? I'm not going to say unsatisfaction or dissatisfaction with the draft pick, but what was the point you were trying to drive home? I didn't want to cut you off.
My thing is this, right? We invested in. How do I say this? Our defensive line last year, we invested in it. We brought in Hargrave, great. You have Eric Armstead, great. You have Nick Bosa, awesome. Then you come to the opposite end. You have 2 guys on 1-year deals. Austin Bryant is no lock to make this roster. You have Cleveland Farrell, who's a question mark. You have Drake Jackson, who was drafted 61 overall. Okay. We lost Omenihu. We lost Ebukam. So right now, that position opposite of Bosa is in flux. There's no definite starter. They're going to let him compete, watch the cream rise to the top. So with that being said, and you watched this video, and I spoke to you about this, and you know how I feel about Isaiah McGuire. Isaiah McGuire dominated a guy who went in the second round. Where did Wright go?
First round.
Wright went in the first round.
He handled him.
But what grade? But what grade did you have on him?
I had a second round pick on Isaiah McGuire, second, third.
But you know what? You're right. You're right, because what I did was I looked it up from my place, and it was the exact opposite. So that's what
you had all the way in the last one. And I showed you the film, and you can vouch for it. What you saw from him versus Tennessee, what you saw from him versus whatever teams they played. The guy is an animal. I don't know if he led the league, but he led the team in tackles for a loss. He's an edge setter. He plays the run very well. He's consistently in the backfield. He only
Really quick. All you guys with draft guides and all that stuff out there, John, Wayne, Mose, TD, Peachy, look up Isaiah McGuire. I'm just asking for a consensus. Can you guys tell me where they have him projected to go in the sites or pages that you trust? Just because Tony and I literally had him at opposite ends of the spectrum. I'm not saying who's right or wrong. I just want to know where other sites saw him, so maybe we can get an idea of how teams view him. That's all I'm asking. So You can go ahead and finish what you were saying, but I want to ask them to look that up while you're
So
talking.
when you have the ability to add a piece, and to be honest with you, I had Byron Young and Isaiah McGuire like this. The question is, which way did they want to go? Did they want to go with a full speed guy? That would tip the side towards Byron Young. If they wanted to go with a full base end that could set the edge, that tips it to Isaiah McGuire. But Isaiah McGuire is just not a run-stuffing defensive end. He is a all-around defensive end. He can get in the backfield, tackles for a loss. He has the ability to go from speed to power, power to speed, whatever the hell you want to call it. He is a good player with a high IQ. He never loses track of the ball carrier at all, and that's why he has such high numbers for tackles for a loss. Now, when you have a player like that, of that magnitude, that could sit on the board right now, and you could, and it's not only him. There's other players too. They could have doubled down. They could have went McGuire here, and then in the latter part of the draft, round 5, round 6, round 7, you could have doubled back and got Jose Ramirez, who is a edge bender, who's considered more of a finesse pass rusher that has the bend and the ability to turn the corner that he showed in the East-West Shrine game versus tackles that, well, one of them wasn't drafted yet, but he's on the board to be drafted.
Right.
Well, to sit here and say, I know we need a kicker. I know, and I'm not denying we don't need a kicker. But to sit here and say that this team doesn't have another need when the majority of us, everyone in this fan base going into the 2022 season, what were we talking about? Yo, who can we bring in at center? Yo, who's going to play right guard? Yo, is Banks going to be all right at left guard? Yo, what's McGlinchey going to do? You're talking about all question marks on your offensive line. We all did. All of us. And what happens? Go ahead, Mike.
No. I don't want to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I stopped. Go ahead.
Wait. You asked me to look at my source in terms of what I look at it, and it's what's called a confluence of a lot of the draft folks, everything from 24/7 to Rivals.com to ESPN, and they had Isaiah McGuire projected at a 4th round pick, 102 overall. Draft profile and bio says Isaiah McGuire from Union High School was rated a 3-star recruit, ESPN, and handed a 3-star grade from 24/7 Sports. Scouting report strengths say he has quick burst off the line, off the snap, good upper body strength, length. He locks out with his opponent. He possesses the length and power to attack offensive tackles. McGuire's an excellent motor, quick first step. His weaknesses are, while McGuire moves well laterally, he doesn't always have the greatest pursuit. McGuire remains a bit raw. He struggles to shed blocks every now and again and doesn't show ideal lateral movement and skills, which is a little bit redundant on the second point. They have his and when we look at everything on there from his 40-yard to his vertical to his height to his 3-cone, 10-yard weight, broad jump, wingspan, and arm, and he fulfills what looks like a spider web. I'd say roughly a 60%, but they had him overall going in the 4th round, which was again a confluence of how different people look at it.
Right. I saw PFF had him going at 65th, and ESPN, someone at ESPN had him going at 95. So anywhere between 65 and 102, you could say, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, they take they do an overall split divided by 4 or however many they look at
all
it. They
that
say
is ahead of where we
that's
are.
what it's an average. He's going to be here.
Yeah. That's ahead of where we were. The 4th round pick, I'll even count as ahead of where we were, because if we didn't get him in the 3rd, we're not going to get him without trading.
We're not going to get him in the 4th.
Right.
Well,
So I even
the
like that.
pick was 102, so it was technically a 3rd round pick with compensation.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. So even if to TD's point, it was a 4th round grade on what he was looking at. We don't have a 4th, so we would have had to have taken him in the 3rd in order to acquire him. So I'm agreeing with everything what you're saying, Tony, and what those two said. Wayne and Mose, you guys have the same look on them?
Yeah, I mean, I had him anywhere between third and fifth round. I think what TD said is right. He's a power rusher, so his long arms getting underneath the pad level of the offensive lineman and uprooting them, that helps him. A problem though, if you want somebody who can convert power to speed to power, they got to have good hips. The problem with Isaiah McGuire is too often his hips are too high. So, and then as TD said, he lacks that lateral movement, being able to move from side to side, scrape up and down on the offensive line. I mean, on the defensive line. What's one thing we like to do with our defensive linemen? We like to run games and we like to run stunts. That's not Isaiah McGuire's strong suit. So if he can't do that, when we have guys who we know have the athletic ability to do that, I don't think he fits. So that's why you don't see us taking him in the third round.
Okay.
Maybe we take a flyer on him if he falls to the fifth.
He falls a little bit, right? I see what you're saying.
I don't see him falling that far.
Okay.
I think somebody does take him in the fourth. A defense that will utilize that just straight bull rush type of a pass rusher more effectively than we would.
Okay. And Wayne, did you have a breakdown on him or no?
Nah. No.
No.
I feel like there's just other edge rushers that the 49ers can possibly look at. Like you can get Ramirez, you can get there's a bunch of guys. If you're looking for power, there's some available. I know Tony likes this kid, but I don't know. I'm tired of arguing and I'm ready to go to bed.
So Tony, what you can finish your thoughts. I know I cut you off there.
No, I'm done. I got no more to say. I'm good. My biggest concern is when you take the 99th pick and you invest it on the kicker. And I like Jake Moody, and I said it on record numerous times. He's the only draftable kicker in this draft, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But the track record of a kicker is not good when he's drafted. It's not. At 17 kickers were drafted. One of them only received the second contract from the team that drafted him. That's not a good track record, especially when you're taking him 99 overall.
But if you get with all due respect, with the same exact mindset, if you draft a guy late at the end of the third round and he's a 4-year starter, that's a good pick.
He's technically a 4th round pick, but at the end of the day, why can't we? What if the 49ers break those trajectories? I mean, when's the first time we've ever drafted a?
I pray to God they break those trajectories, because if they don't, someone's going to get heat.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
See, like the Abreu Franklin pick, where he was a 1st round guy and didn't last 2 years on a team. I think that was Tampa Bay or some shit like that did that. That's terrible.
Aguirre.
Aguirre. I said Abreu Franklin. That was our edge guy, right?
Hey fellas, can I say something real quick?
Yes, sir.
On what I use to evaluate and make assumptions about a player. They do, like I said, they do what's called a whole amalgamation of everything we're looking at, from every scout, every scouting process, from 24/7 to Rivals to ESPN and things of that nature. Jake Moody ranked number 1 in his position coming out. He ranked number 1. He was 71% as a player rating. But here's the thing: they do almost a spider web of the intangibles of this kid and the measurables: height, wingspan, weight, arm, and hand. And this is the first time I've seen a full spider web of a player on this site. He is 100 on height, he's 100 on weight, he's 100 on hand, he's 100 on arm, 100 on wingspan, and he is the top ranked person at his position coming out. Now, the value in which we give a certain position can fluctuate depending on the franchise that's going after him. and I will say I'm not a big kicker guy. When I played college football, when I played high school football, those kickers were out. You know, they have the best golf games in the world. But I will say to a man, if you look at 90 to 95% of all NFL, high school, college, junior college programs, the kicker is the number one scorer on your team.
For most teams, yeah.
Most every time.
Yeah, except for because we got Jerry Rice here. That's never gonna happen.
To his defense, that is something, but a kicker.
Interesting. I mean, the spider web thing is cool if he was like a pass catcher or a route runner or something like that. Like, what that leg do? Like that, that's what I want to know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but I do appreciate the information that you were bringing there. And again, guys, I'm not trying to diminish anyone else's opinion or anything like that. I just, to me, what it all comes down to is need versus depth, right? This same exact time last year, we felt that the Niners sincerely needed to draft a left tackle because left guard, because we were all disappointed in who they drafted the year before, and Aaron Banks was looking like he was going to do.
Yeah.
Same thing can be said for a guy like Drake Jackson, who was drafted, didn't do anything or do much. And now, what if he is that guy opposite of Nick Bosa? Again, a couple of people have said it on this panel already. We don't know what the Niners see. They have a closer eye on it. And that could be for better or worse. But I think we have to step back and take a look at what they're saying or not saying, what their actions are saying about the roster that they have here. Clearly, right tackle is not a big need to them. They would have addressed it. Clearly, edge.
They would have addressed it in two ways, Mike. They would have addressed it in free agency and got somebody better than what they already have in there, or they would have addressed it high in this draft. They would have traded up Tony. Instead of getting Jair Brown, they would have went with a tackle. It's something that they just don't value at this moment. For some reason, the team is thinking differently than the way we feel like our team should be going. They have a different direction. Maybe they know what it is. Now, the good thing is, if they're wrong, we got stuff to talk about. So,
right. And that's another story for a much, much later time, because unfortunately we won't have that answer until after the season unfolds.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? So, but in the meantime, what are they saying with their actions? And that's what I've been looking at and assessing this entire time. I don't see this team panicking about the wide receiver position, about the running back position, about the center, about the right tackle, right? I thought, okay, the safety maybe, and that's their first pick. I thought, okay, kicker, that's their second pick. I thought tight end, that's their third pick. This is where it's lining up. Not to say that they won't go out there and get a right tackle. There's still a lot of picks left. The Niners have what? 7 more picks left now? Six picks left, because we gave up 3 to get 1, so that's -2. So we have 6 more picks left. Is that correct? I'm pretty sure we have 6 more picks left. They'll still go out there and address those other positions, but it's bringing guys in and just seeing what they can do, what they can contribute to. Tony, you and I talked on the phone. We talked on shows, and we said, if we go out there and get guys, how many of them do you think can actually contribute in year 1? Your number was significantly higher than mine, but then when I asked you how you came to that conclusion, you said special teams. And then I was like, oh, you know what? You're right. I agree. And then we were on the same page. It's about how you look at the process and the prospects. And I think that's what we're here with. All the draft grades are going to be bad. If I told you guys that the Niners 2023 draft picks happened all in the 3rd round, it was a safety, it was a kicker, and it was a tight end that most people had 4 other tight ends higher than, we're all going to give that grade an F. We're going to give it an F. That's just what's going to happen. None of us are going to like what we saw. And like Mo said, the best pick of the night, they only gave it a B. They only gave it a B already.
Because they probably factored in the trade too, like, you know, what we gave up.
Right.
Yeah.
We're going to get destroyed in the draft grades. Don't let that be your answer. Don't let that be your answer. That's all I'm saying. And they can be wrong. Moody could be the worst kicker here. You know what I'm saying?
All these picks cannot hit.
Right.
For any
exactly.
team.
That's it right there.
It's a crapshoot. It's going to the casino playing Russian roulette. I think that's the name of the game.
Yes, it is.
That's what the draft. That's all the draft is, everybody. So at the end of the day, we'll find out how these picks manifest for the 49ers. But I felt like they went with 3 players that can contribute now, like right now. So like the kicker now, the safety now, and then the tight end, who I think will be out. I hate to say it, Ross Dwelly and Charlie Warner.
Where were those 2 guys drafted? And this is not a shot. I don't remember.
Wasn't Warner a 6th? And I don't think Dwelly was drafted. He was undrafted.
Was Dwelly undrafted? I still value an undrafted guy in our system for 4 years more than I drafted a rookie.
Respect, because they have to make. You know how hard it is to make the team when you undrafted,
right? And then to stay on the team, when they've actively been trying to get rid of you, they bring in two tight ends every offseason,
and you getting paid way less.
Right. So
to do more work.
Right. I respect the guy that can stick around. You know what I'm saying? Like I do respect that. Guys, I don't want to take up all the time. Let's go ahead and get some final thoughts in here. Let's hear from the entire panel. Let's go around in a circle. We'll do a highlight screen. Let me set that up really quick. Let's do a highlight screen and get some guys in here. Okay, John, it selected you first. Let's get some of your final thoughts here. On what the Niners did tonight and how you feel about everything.
With the Jair Brown, we needed to replace Jimmy Ward. I'm good. I'm good. I've been listening to Breezy hype this guy up. I'm happy with it. I'm good with it. Yeah. As far as the kicker position, the longer I sit here and the longer I think about it, like there are teams that need kickers. There are teams that need kickers, and San Francisco did not need to rush to fill any glaring needs, right? So they felt like they should take the best kicker off the board before anybody, jumps up ahead and takes the kicker off the board. The teams that are drafting in the 4th round have more needs at tackle, edge, running backs, receiver. Maybe we package up some 5th round picks and we move up into the 4th round and we get a guy, but right now, as far as everybody's sweating this kicker pick, I mean, look, we didn't need anything else right now. Was it orthodox? Maybe not, but this team felt like they knew other teams needed kickers. We need a kicker. Breezy's right. The 3 players that we took are going to be plug and play. So, and that's not common for us in the draft, right? We don't always draft guys that are plug and play. So let's just sit back and see where we go with this. I mean, if Moody's the kicker of the future and we have him for 7 to 10 years, we're not going to look back at this conversation and sweat it at all. That's all I got.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I'm going to bring Tara Dome in next, but let's respond to the super chat here. I'm going to alternate and go with the super chats as well. SF Dre 49ers with the super chat says we are in the NFC Championship nearly every year. I think they know what they are doing when it comes to team building. So TD, I would like you to respond to that super chat and then just give us your final thoughts and overall thoughts on the draft so far for the 49ers.
The old saying is trust the guy in the room. It didn't look that way to us. Again, some of us are about 3,000 miles away, but for whatever reason, they went up, got Jair Brown, and it was a needed position. It will be real advantageous towards us in terms of when Gibson transitions. Looking at, I gave you the stats on Jake Moody. And looking at the tight end here, he was okay, projected 10th in position rank and a 6th round projection. I thought we could have did a little bit better on that, but maybe they see something we don't. The scouting report has his weaknesses as he'll have to develop a better feel for sitting down in the zone coverage. He's a work in progress as a blocker, often too high and getting overpowered. He struggles tracking the ball over his shoulders. Latu really isn't a guy who will create a lot of separation. However, on his strengths, he has strong hands, a good burst off the snap, good strength. Latu is a tapered build with strong hands, which is a bit redundant, and a lean athlete, obvious upside, soft hands, flashes the ability to make the outstanding catch. We're just really going to have to trust that, the guys in the room who do it for a living are seeing something that we possibly don't. I wanted a right tackle. I wanted a menacing right tackle. I wanted somebody so big it would scare defensive linemen. I foresee us going to Philadelphia and opening up on Sunday Night Football, not Thursday night. Thursday will be preserved for the champion. Sunday will be preserved for the runner-up in a big game. And we need to come off the line like the mob. And I liked DeJuan Jones. I liked those big. You need somebody physical, who's gonna just pulverize and come off the ball. We still got some players to go. The ones I had projected early on were Carl Brooks out of Bowling Green, and Grant Dubose, who I shared, a wide receiver. He's down here at the Charlotte 49ers. He's already at 49ers. And they are still on the board. And a surprise exception was Mel Kiper. He brought up Joey Fisher out of Shepherd University in West Virginia. I really like him. I friended him on Twitter. So, maybe these things still can happen, but they got their process and they've delivered players thus far. We got to kind of trust them to continue to do the same.
Respect. I like that. Very, very good breakdown there. Thank you so much, Terradome, for that. We're going to go on with Mose now to get his final thoughts, his overall thoughts on everything and how it all broke down, but also a response to the super chat here from Gammon Brown, which says, Tony, check the bass and your tone, player. Why are you checking Tony like that? What Tony do?
What did Tony do? Gammon, come on, man.
I don't think Tony yelled at nobody, right? He ain't yelling at nobody.
Oh, no, Gammon ain't like that. He was tongue in cheek with it, I think.
Yeah. Oh, we can't hear you, bro.
So breaking news, Mose, the 49ers are not exercising the 5th-year option on Javon Kinlaw per John Lynch. They got the presser going on right now.
What?
I'm cool with that.
Definitely.
Wait, what? Are you kidding? No. Fuck this split screen shit. Are you kidding me?
Mike,
kidding what?
Our first round pick?
I can't stand Mike.
They didn't exercise the 5th-year option on Chase Young, and you want them to do it on Kinlaw?
Do you know who Javon Kinlaw is? His nuts are bigger than Grant Combs, bro.
All right, bro. I see what you.
Mike been talking about nuts and sticks all episode.
Breezy, he wanted to get that out so bad. He wanted to get that out so bad.
I'll take it back. Here you go. Boom.
All right, here's what I'll say. Ever since this Lynch and Shanahan regime, they seem to do this to us every single year. And I don't know if it's them or if it's us, where we get all up in arms until we actually see the guys play. Because a lot of us were saying, who the hell is Samuel Womack? Where is this kid from? Yeah, he might have some good film, but who is this kid? There were other corners on the board, and he came in and he played really, really well. Diamador Lenore stepped his game up, kind of took away some snaps. But they do this to us every year, right? If they're drafting these guys, there's definitely a plan. We still have 6 picks. We know the 5th round is our money round. We only got 1 6 and we have 3 7s. There are still a lot of really, really good names on the board. Yes, we know there are other teams that are drafting. Some guys will come off. But I believe this team has a plan. and we just have to see how that plan comes to fruition. So love the Jair Brown pick. Listen, if Jake Moody can be as accurate as he was in college, that's a solid pick for us. We know that we are going to be in scoring position. We know as long as this offense is flowing and doing things that Kyle asked them to do, we are going to be in scoring position. We know that doesn't always mean touchdowns, so we're going to need a reliable kicker to make sure we get that football through the goalposts. And then Cameron Latou. We know we need a tight end who can help block that is not named George Kittle. And if he can do the simple things, and if he can run routes and catch better than Charlie Warner, and if he could block better than Ross Dwelly, then he already has a one-up on both of those guys because they can only do one thing well, whereas he could do both. So, there's good and bad. This isn't a sexy draft by any means, but all drafts aren't going to be sexy drafts. So we just got to wait and see how these players pan out. Hopefully they can step up to the task, step up to the challenge, and be active participants in this team making another run for a Super Bowl.
All right, man. I like it. I respect it a lot, man. You guys dropping some good knowledge on the way out here. I'm hoping to see most of you guys tomorrow. Tony, man, we're going to give you the next one here. I'll read this. It's blocking your head. You know what? I'll do this comment when Wayne goes. It's all right.
So you'll block my head, but not Tony head. I got you.
Because
Pause.
when you're up here, you're higher. You're higher than Tony, and it won't block your head, jerk. I do this now. Come on now. So go ahead, Tony. Let's get your final thoughts on the draft and everything. I know I wanted to end with Tony for a part because he's the resident GM, but it's all good. I'll end with Wayne because of the comment there. But go ahead, Tony.
I like our first pick. I like the trade to move up and get him, Jair Brown. He's going to be a great addition to this secondary and this defense. We took Moody at 99, and then we took Cameron Latou. I'm not too sold on Latou. Moody, I love the player.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Huh?
I'm sorry because I feel you, yo.
I'm not sold on Latou whatsoever. I watched him in the Senior Bowl, and that's top competition, and he
wasn't great.
Didn't do nothing, dropped the ball. So it is what it is. As far as the Moody pick, I like the player. I really do. It has nothing to do with the player. My issue is the spot. Yes, there's a ton of talent left on the board. The third round ended at 102. We don't pick till 155. So that's a 53 selection swing. That's my issue. Yes, we can trade up. I understand that. But my thing is this. We lost the NFC Championship game because our quarterback got hurt. We lost versus a very, very good defensive line who the majority of us, when we were watching the game live, pretty much said that the Philadelphia defensive line kicked the shit out of our offensive line, and their offensive line kicked the shit out of our defensive line. So with that being said, clearly there's issues. To sit here and say there's no glaring needs after a statement was done by the majority of 49er fans saying both of our lines respectively got outplayed and out physical, that's where my issue is. I'm not saying we need to take specifically Elijah McGuire. Elijah McGuire. I just happen to like him. I'm not specifically saying we need to take a Blake Freeland. I'm not saying that. Yes, we did add Hargrove to our roster. That's great. It's going to improve the interior of our defensive line. But there was no pressure. So what does that tell you? That's the outside. So clearly, in my opinion, and I think from the 49er fan base, when you say that statement after getting dominated in an NFC Championship game, and then to turn around and say, oh, we're just going to take a kicker at 99. This team has issues, okay, in their lines on both sides of the ball. They're not glaring. They're not serious issues, but they need pieces to be added to their puzzle. We watched all three of our NFC West teams add pass rushers. All of them. Wayne said, which I agree, Seattle killed it, adding Hall. Ojulari went to Arizona. Byron Young, who we all thought would be a great speed edge for the 49ers, went to the Rams. So with that being said, and I remember Mike saying this specifically, if we're going to regret one day when Mike McGlinchey moves on. So if all these people are upgrading their defensive ends and pass rushers, and Mike is saying, and other fan base, some other fans are saying, we're going to miss McGlinchey when he's gone, how are we not addressing these issues? I do like Moody. Please don't think I don't like Moody. It's just knowing this team and this roster right now and how that season ended and seeing what we have right now, I just wish they would have went another route at 99, maybe solidify somebody. I don't think the Raiders were going to take a kicker. I think they could have went either an offensive or defensive lineman at 99. Then maybe you take it at 101, or maybe you trade up tomorrow into the top or the mid of the fourth round, and take him. But, you know, there is a chance of losing him. But I'm just going to say this. Mose made a point to where he said no one knew who the hell Womack was. That's correct. No one did. I was kind of shocked when we drafted him. Nobody knew who Lenore was. Yeah, I was shocked. Majority of us were shocked when we drafted him. We all did our due diligence looking it up. Oh, yeah, he looks good. He's 5'9", blah, blah, blah. Oh, he's a ball hawk. Great. But you're taking swings in the 5th round on these players. You're not taking a swing at the 3rd round at 99 when technically that was your first scheduled pick. That's where I just get confused. And I know, like, I just listened to John and Kyle talk. Kyle made a dig like he didn't get a running back. That's the head game. I do think Moody, I pray to God Moody could kick, and I pray to God he could have kick 15, 20 years in San Francisco. I really do. But when you lose the way we do, and I know it's mainly because we lost our quarterback, but when our lines get dominated on both sides of the ball the way they did, I can't justify saying at 99, oh, we have no holes to fill. Let's just take a kicker. That's my issue. And again, it's not the kicker, it's the spot. We're picking 52 picks tomorrow, 155. Maybe they move up. They try to grab a guy, hopefully like Duncan for the tackle, or if they go defensive tackle, maybe if they go defensive end, whoever it may be, we just need to continuously add pieces to the puzzle. Maybe Burford gets slid out to the right side. I kind of said that when the Niners signed Feliciano. Is Feliciano taking over the right guard spot? Is Burford now your right tackle? Is McKivitz staying at the swing tackle? We don't know. They don't tell us. We're on the outside looking in. And that's the way I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it on, okay, I'm basing this off of what I know. I don't know everything. Mike don't know everything. Wayne, everybody in here don't know anything what this team is doing.
That's it.
But the issue is, as a fan, as a diehard fan, and then watching how that team finished the season, that's where my concern is. And, like, you know, I don't have a problem taking the tight end. There was a run on the tight ends. We missed all the upper guys. Like, you know, you have the Payne Durham, you have the Davis Allen still. They chose to go Latu. I think Latu could have possibly been in the 5th round. I do.
So that was a reach to you.
I think it was a reach. I do.
I just wanted people to understand what you, yeah.
Like, I thought it was a reach. I do. I mean, especially, like, you know, who's starting for Aziz? You know what I'm saying? Like, we could have took the linebacker from Alabama, Totu, whatever his freaking names. I can't get these guys' names.
Tua Toll.
Yeah, like
2020.
2020. He's a guy who's a coverage linebacker. I mean, he left Tennessee. He was a tackling machine at Tennessee. Goes to Alabama. You know, he didn't have that dominant of a season, wore the number 10 like our Reuben Foster did. But it's just, listen, you're right. I forgot who said it. We have to trust them. We do. We have to trust them. They're the ones with the real whiteboard. I have this bullshit ass ghetto ass whiteboard right here. I'm trying to
don't downplay what you're doing, Tony. You put in some.
I'm trying to figure out what I would do and compared to what they would do and stuff like that. But the thing is this, just knowing how I saw that team in that final game, I definitely thought it would be different in this draft as far as selections go. So, I mean, I love the Jyrie Brown pick. I love it. I really do. I'm so glad. I'm glad they went up and got him. I really did. That was an aggressive move. They identified their guy. They went and got him. I love it. It's just Moody at 99 is my issue. And then the tight end, who probably could have been late 4th, 5th round. He's not even fast. He's not even like dominant in one area where you could say, this guy's a phenomenal receiver. This guy's a phenomenal blocker. He's tested well. He's fast. He's agile. He's not even that. He's just a tight end who played for Alabama. And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still going to support my team. I love all you guys. And, we got tomorrow, and hopefully they add pieces to the puzzle that we really need to address. And that's all I got.
All right. Well said, man. I appreciate you taking your time and breaking it down there. We're going to get Breezy's thoughts here, and we're going to get to the super chat that's going to block his whole face. All right. Jashawn Page says here, "What up, Niner gang? Good pick. We need a kick. We need a kicker. He has a strong leg. Bad last pick." Talking about the tight end. No Ned for tight end. I don't know what that means. No Ned. Oh, no need for tight end. Tackle is still needed. And center. Wayne, what are your thoughts on the super chat and your final thoughts?
I agree with Jashawn that we definitely needed a kicker. And it happened when the 49ers wanted it to happen. I think we all wanted a kicker on this team, and we all kind of felt like we were drafted with one of our 7th round picks because we felt like that's where the kickers would probably go, but that's in a mock drafting computeristic type of a world where we think everything is going to go a certain way. Like in the real world, and Tony, you just told me you were listening to Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch told you why they went up and got him. And I said this before they even started the presser, that essentially them 3rd round picks or 4th round picks anyway. They're just compensatory picks that are late at the end of the 3rd round. They're awarded to the 3rd, but technically they're 4th round picks. Would you have been okay if we drafted them in the 4th round like we did Mitch Wisnowski? I guess that would be my question to you, Tony. But like at the end of the day, we definitely needed a kicker. We got a kicker. We got the best kicker in the draft. He might not have kicked the most accurate field goals plus 50 like the kid Chad Ryan from Maryland, but he's one of the most accurate kickers, period, in the draft. So let's not hope he's kicking 50-yard field goals all the time. I would say this about Jake Moody. He can kick under any type of weather conditions. So whether it's in the rain, sleet, hail, storm, snow, whatever, at Michigan, it was cold all the damn time, bad weather, and he would kick. He would kick, and he would be highly accurate. So that's a good pickup. As far as the tight end, I think we do need a tight end. I just didn't think that it was going to be Cameron Latou. Even though I said, watch it be Cameron Latou, I didn't think it would be him because there was still a lot of different complementary tight ends to George Kittle. Not yak tight ends, but just guys that can be playmaking tight ends, I guess, Maybe the 49ers just wanted a better blocker than Charlie Warner type of tight end that can still catch and make some plays. Young kid. What he is, though, and we're not talking about this, is a red zone threat. And so I think that's one of the reasons why they went after him. But again, my guy was Payne Durham. You want somebody in the red zone, Payne Durham is a guy. Like, that was the guy. So, they got players that they needed. I'm still scratching my head about Latou. Jair Brown, if it was Sidney Brown and Jair Brown, I knew Sidney Brown wasn't going to be there, and I started owning in on Jair Brown, and I started watching his film, and I said, oh my gosh, he will bring the snap, crackle, and pop to the 49ers. and we went out and got him. I know they gave us a bad grade. The 49ers are doing things a little bit differently, and these are my final thoughts. And I felt like this was the year they were going to go get a safety. Mike, you said earlier, well, we didn't need that before. You're right. We didn't. But we needed it now because you got your starting safety on a last year, 1 year deal, and you don't even know if Tashawn Gibson's going to be able to hold up. Let's say he slows down. Now you can slip the rookie in day one starter in round 3. We got a day one starter safety in round 3. Let that sink in your head. We got a day one start. He could probably got drafted to any team and start at day one. Now, are there areas he can improve? Absolutely. He's going to have to come in, learn the defensive language, all that type of good stuff. But he plays off instincts. He's a very smart guy. He's a rapping and tackling type of a guy. He can make plays with his hands. He can get to the quarterback. I think you guys love guys that can get to the quarterback. You know what Steve Wilkes likes to do? Blitz. And so now, are you blitzing with Hufanga, or are you going to blitz with this kid? This kid might come in on special packages just to be a blitzer, and they be like, oh, snap, we didn't know what hit us. And that's when he starts making a mark and a name for himself in the NFL. So I get it. Overall, our draft grade should suck. It should probably be D plus C minus-ish, right? Sure. I get it. But we definitely, to me, we address needs. And so, Tony, I just feel like I know you don't. It didn't make sense to draft the kicker right there to us, but I think the 49ers knew what they were doing. Somebody was going to take this kid. I don't think any of the other kickers would have got drafted, and we'll see what happens. Maybe one more kicker gets drafted in this draft, and it might be to the Rams. And when you see who the Rams get, you're going to be like, I'm glad we got Jake Moody.
Yeah, I like it, man. Well said, Wayne.
Oh, and last but not least, guys, I know I get heated, I get hot, and I apologize to Mariah, and I want her to know if she's still watching. My apologies. I wasn't trying to cut her off or cut you off if I'm talking to you. That wasn't it. I was just speaking, and then when you told me to stop talking, I got ramped up because I felt some type of hostility toward me. So my apologies to you, and I hope we move past it and continue to create great content.
All right. I like it. You know what? I'm not going to put myself middle screen. I'm going to go back to the regular screen, and I'll put myself in the middle over here. All right. I want to thank everybody for jumping in here. My final thoughts are going to be, I think they're going to be pretty simple, right? Wayne talked about it. Safety, potential day one contributor. But I think I look at things just a little bit different than maybe everybody else on the panel. Maybe. I thought Wayne was going to go there. He didn't quite finish it up. He talked about, Gibson and having the 1 year on his deal, but my brain just keeps like screaming to me. Safety, kicker, tight end, safety, kicker, tight end. If we did 20 mock drafts, I'm pretty sure all of us had a safety going in at least 12 of those mock drafts. I'm pretty sure all of us had a tight end and at least 10 of those mock drafts of the third round picks, right? Kicker, not so much, right? Kickers, we all try to be cool. We try to wait to the 5th, 6th round, 7th round, last pick of the draft for the kickers. I completely understand that mindset as well. But then reality sets in. Then my brain kicks in and it goes into overtime, right? And this is not so much a hot take as it is stepping back and removing myself and my personal emotions from what I'm seeing from the team. People have said this on every single platform. The 49ers don't draft for the current year. They draft for the following year. Everyone on this panel, I have heard you guys say that before. This team doesn't always draft for immediate needs. It's the following year. I used Aaron Banks as a prime example of that just tonight. I've heard Tony say it before when we talked about looking for tackles and things like that, right? We've talked about this ad nauseum, drafting for the next year. Okay? Safety, kicker, tight end. So you know what I did? I went back and I looked at the safety position, Tyshawn Gibson, 1 year deal. Next year, we're going to need a safety. Kicker, I went back and I looked at Zane Gonzalez. We traded for his current contract, which was a 2-year deal. Guess how many years he has left with the 49ers? It's a 1-year deal. So next year, we're going to need a kicker. Tight end. I went back and I looked at our tight ends on the roster, and I'm going to give you guys George Kittle. Forget for a second the 1-year Dwelley deal. Forget that for a second. Look at George Kittle. Guess when the out is for George Kittle? You guessed it. It's at the end of this coming season. A 1-year out, and that's another need. I'm not saying that these guys are going to replace all those guys. That's not what I'm saying. But this team clearly thinks a season ahead. We're going to go out here. We're going to get these guys. And if by chance you beat one of them out, cool, the position is yours. Hey, Aaron Banks, we drafted you for left tackle, but kick on out there to right all preseason. Let's just see if you can beat this guy out. Oh, you can't do it? That's cool. That's not what we got you for anyway. Come sit down, learn the system. Learn that left side. And then when we lose Laken Tomlinson, who was on 1 year left on his deal, we'll kick you in there and you can play next to the best left tackle in the entire NFL. And that's what they did. 1 year ahead. When you have a team as consistently good as the 49ers, how many NFC championship appearances have we made in the last 3 seasons? How many in the last 4? Okay? When you have a team as consistently good as the 49ers, I'm going to say what I said at the very beginning of this draft process. You're not drafting for starters. You're drafting for depth. You're drafting for the future. And I'm sorry, whether you guys agree or disagree, I still fall in my thoughts. That's where we are. And that is what we're doing. Could there be other needs? Absolutely. But we don't always see the bigger picture. We, the fans, the viewers from the outside, don't always see the bigger picture that the coaches see in their own building. None of us on this panel said, you know what? Aaron Banks is going to be the starter as soon as Laken Tomlinson leaves. None of us. All of us said, God, when the last, you remember that stupid stat hit Twitter? There hasn't been a second-round pick with less snaps played on the offensive side of the ball in the history of the NFL than what Aaron Banks did. Bust. We wrote him off. Something's wrong with this guy. He wasn't a fit from the beginning. That's what we all said. We all went back and looked at the tape. I knew that was a reach. They want him to change his body type. We said that. I'm thinking about a guy like Drake Jackson, drafted last year with our top pick last year. And everybody in this chat tonight said, we need somebody opposite Bosa. That was one of Miss Debbie's first comments. Think a year ahead. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not trying to sell anybody on anything. But the team is talking to us with the words unsaid. Their actions are speaking louder than their words. I think we have to exercise a little bit of patience, guys. Let me be very clear what I'm saying. I don't like the tight end pick. But that doesn't mean that he's a finished product. These guys are prospects, not finished products when they get here. It could turn a corner. He could be a better player than what he is right now. That's what the hope is. For any prospect that is going to be selected in this entire draft, we are not expecting you to be a finished product when you step on the field for the team that selects you. We want you to grow, we want you to learn, and we want you to take it step by step, day by day. How many times do you hear people in the NFL say, be better today than you were yesterday? That is the only goal. That's the only goal. That's what we're doing with these guys. Again, I don't like this tight end. I have no idea who he is. I don't like him. He could be a waste of a pick. There could be 8 other tight ends that turn out to be better than him out of the same exact draft class. So, we've been trying to replace tight ends all along. Maybe this team has a problem evaluating tight ends. Maybe, because that's what the history also tells me. You've been trying to move on from Ross Dwelley for 3 or 4 consecutive years, and you can't do it. You've brought in veterans like Croft. You can't do it. For whatever reason it is, the only tight end you've been able to move on from in the last 5 seasons as the 49ers is freaking Heineke. Or not Heineke. What was his name? We had him on the show. What the fuck was his name, Tony? Cole Hikatini. That's what his name was. It was Cole Hikatini. That's the only tight end they've been able to move on from right away since they've been here. I just think we need to see the process play itself out. The last super chat that I have here for tonight is from Michael Payne, and he's going to summarize everything that I just said. I think we need to trust the process. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you all for watching us tonight. To my panel, I applaud you guys. I salute you guys. I respect you guys. Thank you all so much. Mariah, we miss you. Hopefully you can come back and join us tomorrow, but I'm still going to give my applause to everybody represented here tonight. Here it is. Did it play? All right. And guys, it's going to do it for us tonight. We're going to get on out of here. You all ready to sign out?
Yes, sir.
Throw.
All right, Wayne. Prepare for glory.
Oh. I can't tell if you... Oh, anticipate pain.
But always
remain
faithful.
He thought you was breaking it up.
I did too.
Yeah, it was different because we usually do it with 4. We usually do it with 4.
This is Wayne's fault because he told me I didn't need to point out. He said, I know my lines, miggity figgity.
Well, I thought you was going to be pointing out.
No, he know his lines, but who doing the line?
Right.
Y'all doing them edibles.
I'm trying to tell you, Bishop.
Bishop,
joints,
we out of here, y'all.
Them joints got long-lasting effects, dog.
We all gas, no brakes, pumped up, no fakes. We spinning, we winning, we high stakes. We never miss, we all makes. Look at us dudes trying to prove, bringing you news with nothing to lose. Mike, Nick, Tony, Wayne, Method Man, we bring the pain. Hey. See, I'ma confess it. We under the pressure. If you looking to find us,
the front office is really content with his end results. They really don't know